Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Coming to you live from Houston, Texas at Champions Club. This is another Wild Wednesday, 5-10-20 game. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Chris McCauley. How's it going tonight, Chris?
It's going fantastic. Thanks for having me on, Dan. I'm glad to be back in the saddle with these crushers playing some high-stakes poker.
Indeed, always a pleasure. Let's introduce the players. Starting out in the one seat, one of our favorites, it's Collin. Always plays these bigger streams. Always good with a one-liner. It's good to see Collin back.
And next to him, it is HV, a regular on all stakes on our stream now, from the 1-3-6 to the 5-10-20. He'll play any game, and he'll probably stack you while doing it too.
And next to him, it is Tisch Money, another regular. He's dropped the pink shirt and has been wearing this SpongeBob playing poker hoodie. I love it. It's perfect for the Tisch Money style of play and just the character that he is. I love to see him here every time he's on the stream.
Unfortunately, dropped Craig the Frog and replaced it with something else, but that's okay.
Some Labubu's.
Fresh back from a European trip. Once again, it's Vegas Viet. Tournament crusher both here and abroad, and he loves to play cash with these guys too.
Indeed, and next to him is Jurgella, founder and CEO of Fountain Forward, 13 other companies, quite the entrepreneur.
Yeah, entrepreneur legend and no limit hold'em legend, at least in the local scene. It is Johnny, young gun, but make no mistake, he's got plenty of wisdom despite his young age, and he's here to crush this game. Looks like we're going to be starting with $3,000 in the stack today for all these players. We've got a couple of players running late, but they'll be joining us here soon. Fan favorites like Noor, Andrew, and Eddie will be joining us in just a couple of minutes, so excited to see a full ring game tonight.
Yeah, traffic pretty nasty here. I guess there was a crash on the Beltway, which is no good when you're on the Beltway, as we are here at Sam Houston Parkway. So 3 players on the way. Let's get it started six-handed.
Looks like Eddie is going to be joining us here pretty soon. Not sure what position he's going to assume. I think he's going to be in the 2 seat once we actually get the camera on him, see how that goes. I think these guys are going to be playing 5-10-20 tonight. Once they have that full ring game, they're definitely going to have the perpetual Nick game turned on. Usually they'll play the bounty game as well. Sounds like they're talking about the 3-in-a-row game now.
Yep. Or as we like to call it now, the dude game. How many dudes you got?
Little dudes, little Squid Game dudes.
I ordered some dudes, because they call it the dude game, I ordered some little Lebowski figurines, and I thought it would be great for this, to have the actual of the dudes.
That would be really good.
But we got them from China, and they are so tiny. They're like the size of a thumbnail. I was like, oh, man.
Just a little bit too small.
I might try to mount them on poker chips or something like that so that you can at least see them, but they're way smaller than the dolls that they're using. You need to be able to see when somebody has 2 dudes. So.
Yeah, if you can hide a couple of dudes in your stack, it's like a pretty big advantage.
Right.
And he's going to be joining us for the very first hand. He'll be in our 2 seat, starting in the small blind.
Welcome, Eddie. Eddie, another regular on the stream on these bigger games. He's been playing quite a bit these last few weeks. Always good to see him out here as well.
Really big open from Jonathan. 5-10-20 looks like he's opening it up to 100 unless the $40 straddle is on.
It must have been. Viet says 60 to call here. So 9s for Viet in the straddle and Johnny with 2 overs.
It's a good start here for the 9s. 8-8-5. Johnny opening up from the cutoff.
I don't think we've met yet.
It being a short-handed game. This is early position, so he's not very likely to hit this board super hard.
Tell me about you.
That's
Huskers?
small for 60.
Oh, Husker Matt. Yeah.
Husker Matt.
Good old Matt.
Yeah, this is the kind of board when you're in the straddle or the blinds, you might even check raise on with the board pair and small cards out there.
Based on the chips that Viet just put out, it looks
He had a
like
rough
that's the
end to
plan.
his trip.
Check raises
Oh,
to
did?
170.
On your stream?
Jonathan with just
Or
2
no,
overs.
on the 4 game.
Oh, because he did well on the stream, the first
Now,
stream.
to me, this
Yeah.
seems like an interesting sizing
And
for
then
the check
all
raise. Seems
that
pretty
super-
small.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I would
In what
agree.
game?
It's less than
it's like
3x,
He-
a little bit out
one
of
three?
position.
Oh, wow.
Jonathan getting a
game
great
plays really
price
big
makes
there.
the
Oh.
call, and we
Pretty much,
see
yeah.
Is this
brick
TCH?
on the turn.
Wow.
A couple of straight draws do get there, but other than that, 9 still rates
see
to
a
be the
lot of
best
sacks
hand
there over 3K.
pretty often.
Yeah, pretty unlikely that Johnny's opening with 6-7 in the cutoff, so Viet's probably feeling safe with those 9s. He's firing out another bet.
Yeah.
Johnny might be young, but he's not that young. He's not opening that hand.
I understand the open
6-7.
space, so
Uh-huh, you
weird
get
though.
it,
Quite fair.
unfortunately.
Yeah, people.
Johnny knows that his hand is no good, makes the fold. Viet will take down
but then
the
they have the
first pot of the
but then
night,
they have
and
the
if the
one-hand
dude
deal, though,
game
that's
is
like
on,
people go
he'll collect
crazy.
one of those dudes.
I also think it.
No cap.
I asked Viet where
I
his
also think it depends
beret
on
was
the
when he
table.
came in today. I don't know if you
Like,
saw
some
the
tables
Saw
would
it.
be
footage
more
from
like
France.
The beret, the supreme
They don't
gloves. He's
straddle
a,
that
he's a
matters
man
a
of
lot,
style,
too.
no matter where he's playing.
Yeah, I'm loving those glasses. Looks like a Prada stealth
Yeah,
something.
Prada stealth. Sometimes I don't think he has them on now,
I
but
don't really have
sometimes he'll
anything
wear
important to
those
say. This is a new little
Ray-Ban
thing,
glasses
Jonathan.
that
A
you
friend
can
gave it
actually
to me.
stream from, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, we
That's
can't have
the
those on
That's
this
it.
table.
What
It's
those
like
are. He's gonna get some
Texture mystery box.
regardless.
And this is the super rare one.
It was for the round. It was like
1 out of
double jam. I think it was
76.
like a 25, 50, 100 game. It was double jam, and you won it. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
That's funny.
If you don't see me there tomorrow, you're gonna see me there Friday.
He wins his hand.
I want to fire at least.
Never playing a first hand versus you.
I'm gonna play a lot of bullets.
Wow, this one quickly folds around
Maybe 2-3. We'll see.
all the way to the big blind.
Andrew. Oh, Andrew late. Wow. Shocker.
Tisch money limping in. Viet raising it up from the third blind here. Big lick suited, going for 2 in a row, and he's going to get it.
I don't see them, but if he's got the 2 dudes, then everybody is going to have to be on high alert.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Should have waited
I'm
about
sure
half
most
of
of you who watch our stream by now know how that game works. If you have a dude, you're fine. 2 dudes, still fine. But if you manage to win 3 in a row, you receive some kind of penalty from the table, which escalates if you manage to
Yeah,
win
that
4
blocks
or
out.
5
Not
hands in a
lots,
row.
though.
That got particularly out of control the last time we had Joker Jerry and friends on stream. I'm
Right.
pretty sure.
They may be waiting for the full complement before they start any of the side games, but
That's usually how they go, but I
Play
wouldn't be
Dallas
shocked if Viet
No.
advocated for the early
I want
dude
to play the
game.
large one.
Alright.
When's that?
What do they say? Protect the
Sorry,
village or
tomorrow.
something?
And how? What's the buy-in?
1700.
Oh, Johnny.
It's a milli.
Shout out to Johnny.
Johnny, you're like our best defense.
It's a milli. So,
Pretty good.
yeah.
big slick for Collin. He
The
just
penalties too, right?
limps in here, so maybe the dude game is on, and he was expecting big as Viet to click.
I missed that
Almost
all the
certainly
way.
has to be. He would almost never limp this hand under any other circumstance, and he just
There's the rip.
rips it in Viet's face. That's gonna end that.
All in Collin.
Oh, do you have to show if you get to get paid? Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you collect
So
money
the
from the
dude game
table,
definitely on.
including the splash pots.
Oh, you have the hand there.
King Jack off. Can you beat that?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Ace nine suited, perhaps.
Dude, ace nine's like nothing.
Yeah.
You get called by word.
You kill for ace 9.
It's just a fucking cooler idea, better than that.
Are we gonna play the knit when the knit game when the other person comes?
One more.
Yeah, we won't wait for Noor. I don't think.
Yeah.
Did you play cash, Viet, over there?
No, not at all.
Got Billy in the chat saying Team Viet. Oh, the man. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating tonight. Who do you think's going to be the big winner?
Especially on a tournament. That's what I've been told.
Collin going for his second dude. Opens with the suited 1-gapper. Unfortunately for him, Vegas Viet has the same suit, ace high, and hits an ace here on the flop.
Fantastic flop for the Collin range. Horrible flop for the Collin
he's like a
hand.
really
He's
big
going to need
one.
to go runner, runner, perfect if he wants
But
to
the
win
smaller
this
ones,
spot.
like Biloxi, oh, very crazy.
That is not one of the cards that he needs. Hand is locked up for Viet. Front door flush also gets there.
Collin is not going to be throwing money away here. Viet will boat up on the river.
Yeah, pretty horrific stuff here for Collin. He's got no real way to win this hand. Viet's still losing to any king, but Collin doesn't even bother. He lets the board play itself,
Didn't
and
bite.
Viet will win the pot.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Good defense.
Man, it was too good. Look at the board.
The old Doc of the Felt in the chat saying, Dan, take a shot for every player who uses a solver on this table. I'm guessing that most of these guys probably do a lot of studying, so that would probably put me under the table.
Yeah, not all of them, Doc, but we're going to be a couple shots deep by the time we're done.
Oh yeah, if you chop it.
There's one guy that definitely has used a solver.
We'll be taking at least 3 shots at this table, I think, but we can leave it there.
Yeah. Ace-9 under the gun for Eddie. He'll open.
Yeah. No problem.
HV goes searching for a long-lost duckling, makes the call with pocket deuces. I don't see any deuces in the muck. I think HV's got an okay shot at hitting his set on the first 3 cards. No set this time. Instead, it is going to be a very nice-looking flop for Jurgella. Flops a 6 and the open-ended straight draw.
5s and 6s for Jurgella. Bottom 2. Viet with the open-ender. He's going to bet 90
I
bucks.
see. A little misread. Thought he had an 8 for some reason.
I was doing that all night on the PLO stream yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
A gut shot for Eddie. He was the one who opened this one. But he's going to be facing some action here. As Viet bets 90 and check raise from Jurgella to 375. Just about a pot-sized bet there.
How late did you play when I left, Johnny? That night.
I left like right after,
Pretty soon, yeah, I figured.
and they got up before I even managed the gauge.
No respect.
You gotta wait at least.
It was like, you're done, I'm done. No.
Vegas Viet looking to get after it early, makes the call here.
Instead of passing out racks.
I tried to stay.
You did.
I offered heads up. Nobody wanted to play.
Decent sized pot brewing here. Over 1,000 in the middle already. King of spades. No help to either player.
Essentially a brick that adds in another flush draw on the turn, so do not expect a small bet here from Jurgella.
No Yuki
Say
today?
at least 600,
I assume he's back in now.
maybe more than that.
It's a part of.
Oh, yeah, I saw him on the stream. It's like,
Yeah, he
who-
played Stream Man.
It's like, who is this? I've never seen him before.
Dallas Yuki.
Like he's carving out something around 750, 650, so right on the money.
Is that like his actual name? Like,
Yuki something.
So at least the
And
name
Viet
goes
is going to
by
give up
as
now. 2 flush draws out there. Makes the open-ender not feel as
How's he
good.
been doing over here? Been killing it here?
No, getting fucking
No.
super unlucky actually.
Good bet there from Jurgella and not
Not
give him a
like-
great price to chase.
Not like saying he's getting, like actually getting unlucky. Like there's like a bomb pot where he's like top set on one board and like a straight on the other board, and then like
Yeah, it was
just gets fucking scooped by like the 110 that's left in the deck on one. And,
Oh,
like,
with the Jack 10
Yeah,
when
it's like,
when
what
uh
and
when
obviously
versus Noah, yeah.
like 3 ways, like the other 2
Who is
people,
this?
he's about to like
Yuki.
get half
Oh,
at least,
no.
plus he has a free roll, and then so he just gets scooped, just like wow.
ew, that's pretty gross.
Yeah.
For a big one?
I mean, it was like
Yeah.
3,500 3 ways or something, like 10K or something, maybe slightly less.
I got him in a big pot in Dallas. And that's the only reason I'm not down.
Oh yeah?
10 main event boards. I didn't even cash.
Mm.
That's what I was
How much?
saying.
12.
Wow.
Sorry to hear that, Johnny.
Big cash game, man.
Couple high roller too?
Did you make it all back in
You
cash?
playing the high roller too?
I did.
Cash with that?
Raise with a suited 1-gapper for Vegas Viet here.
boy.
Eddie defending the 3rd blind.
I was there like every day.
And not much for either player here.
Every
It's
day, all hours of the day.
gonna be a bet and take it
I
for
don't want
Vegas
to be like
Viet.
that, man. Don't tell me that. I want to go to the lunch.
gonna play live?
Man, now you're gonna kill our
Yeah.
tournament
One time
dreams,
that was
man.
It could be me.
Nobody's fault.
The lot.
There. Still can't win.
That's what you need to do to embrace the turn grind. Just show
Fuck,
up
dude.
on
I'm just gonna fire like 6 bullets and it's gonna us monkey tail on a freaking 1-3 cash game after.
You can win 7,000 on 1-2. If anybody can do
allegedly.
it, it's you.
I have done it before. I
if
won
Dylan can
3,000
do it-
on 1-2 game before.
If Dylan can do it, you can definitely.
Dude, I had like mountain of chips. They don't have all red chips. They don't use green in the 1-2 there. So like this. Good old days.
Yeah, I think the Austin Prime is fast.
50, right?
Jurgella just calls the 50 with pocket fives. Johnny will be doing no such thing with ace jack off, raises 225.
They need to get you one of those,
rakes.
rakes, yeah.
No, they just need to make the tables slightly it's so fucking large.
No, I said, what was that? They were doing it on like,
It's just the way it bows out, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The launch table's not as big as this, right?
no,
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 it's
not
very
small.
small.
The lodge table's better set up than this.
Yeah, really wanted to go for that second dude, but not a great hand to chase with out of position.
That's why it's
They do have
Johnny takes that one down, picks up
Johnny,
his
have you
first
played
dude of
the
the
lodge
evening.
I told him
you played on the lodge
I told him he needs to start.
Johnny hasn't. Viet, have you played on the lodge train? Alright, I was trying to think if there was like the majority of us have, but.
only outlaw.
Me, Tisch, and Eddie have all played on the lodge train.
You played on it?
Oh.
I haven't get to play the new stream I played.
one.
Versus
I didn't play on
Arch
the cash
Nemesis.
My lodge appearance did not go well.
Neither did.
It did not go well.
Hey, man.
No, I guess, yeah, you did.
I won 18K.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
You know the hand.
Low.
Or 17.
Here's another
or something
player.
like that.
You're familiar with Collin's exit hand, right?
Looks like we've got Noor. I would have thought that I would have bet that Andrew got here before Noor.
No, that's Andrew.
Oh, is it?
I think that's Andrew.
Oh, you're probably right.
I'm not even mad. Like, I knew he didn't have a
Well,
good
then I
hand.
would have won the bet I was talking about.
Yeah. You'd have to be getting some really bad odds to bet against, I think, on that one.
Nice hand.
Or good odds, rather. Noor's not exactly always here first out of these players. but
Yeah.
he makes sure to make his mark. 4 ways to a flop with some marginal, some made hands, and the sixes are still in the lead post-flop.
Collin opened this one in position. It will check to him, and he fires a little C-bet with his suited connector.
I would like to play one more time again.
Good news for Johnny is he is going to be in position
Together.
of the other 2 players, so when they fold, he's got an easier decision to make the call. Still out of position to Collin.
Dealt the bottom 30%.
Pretty decent flop for Johnny's hand.
Johnny that one's supposed to fall.
Really good turn for his hand as
Yeah,
well.
definitely.
Maybe 2-5 or 1-3.
Collin's going to need to fire a big double barrel here.
Three
Kids and
Yeah,
Let's ask him.
I really like this.
And he's not afraid to do it. It looks like he went with about 2/3 pot there. No, a little less than that,
I'm happy
550.
that Friday.
More and more.
That was looked like 650 to me, which would have been a little different.
Really interesting decision point for Johnny.
Andrew?
His hand almost never wants to pile money into the middle now. He's only going to get called by better hands. There's no draws on board, so a good double barrel from Collin is just going to take it down.
My fault. I messaged Andrew that Black Friday was happening.
Yeah, everybody gets shut down.
And that is, in fact,
What day was it? Saturday?
Andrew in the 8th seat.
Saturday.
Joined us a little late.
We had
Nice
guys
looking
coming
hat
over
there,
at 4
color
o'clock.
coordinated
Colin texted me at like
fit for
2:30,
Andrew, wearing all
told me
green.
that, and I was like, Megan, I gotta go.
Fossil Trace, not familiar.
I'm not familiar.
Guessing it's
with
an
it.
oil company, possibly?
Johnny told me, and I was like, Andrew?
It's just a nice looking hat, I think.
For sure.
happy because I could only draw.
Colin also with the, I think that's a peacock on the button hat, or the bucket hat rather.
That's what I was thinking too, but it looks like it's a bird with a crown on it instead of the big tail. I'm not sure what's going on there.
I had the opportunity to buy what some may call a stylish bucket hat this weekend, but my wife advised against it, so I don't have anyone in my arsenal at the moment.
Good job, wife.
Yep. Save us from bucket hat Chris on the live stream. Viet cold calling Tisch's open to 150. Collin with one dude makes the call, and Eddie on the button gets a great price to chase with Queen Jack. So lots of players to a flop. Tisch money in the lead, and definitely so on the flop. Flop's top pair, top kicker.
Definitely some draws out there. Viet with gut shot. Eddie hits middle pair.
You'll see that a lot with Tisch out of position. Does a lot of checking to kind of see what his opponents will do. Pretty sound strategy, and I think the 4 of diamonds is enough of a brick that he's going to want to bet, and he's not going to want to go small despite being out of position. Charge every draw, makes it 600, almost a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, I like the sizing here.
I almost would have liked to bet just a little bit smaller to potentially extract value from worse, but no harm, no foul. Pot was plenty big for the ace-king, and he takes it down now.
And he'll pick up a dude to go along with his little boo-boos. I think those are Labubu.
I don't think those are Labubu.
I would.
All the games.
Those are actually characters from SpongeBob. That's what Tisch Money told me.
Is that what it is?
Apparently so. I'm not really sure I like that more than the Craig the Frog. I felt like that was more classic, you know?
Yeah, I miss Craig.
Yeah, I miss Craig too. Looks like knit buttons are also out, so these guys are going to be playing a bunch of side games. Knit game and dude game going to be active.
Yeah, knit game for 400, and I believe the dude game is 200 per player if they get 3, and then 300, and then 500 if they get 4 and 5. So it could get expensive.
I wonder if we're going to see any Joker Jerry-esque shenanigans where someone just raises to like 2,000 or something like that with a couple of dudes.
They have an orbit to lose it.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
Or, you see what I'm
I
saying?
could see Collin doing something like that out of this lineup.
No,
Maybe Viet.
He's spicing it.
Yeah, Collin and Viet probably the most likely to go after it
So
like
when it's
that.
heads up,
Both hit.
after one orbit, when they're heads up, if nobody.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
And they both pay 400.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's like
So
double.
they both still have. That's all
Yeah.
do it on valleys.
We did it at the lodge the last time I was there.
fine.
You just put a little, you put a little marker.
Tom,
Yeah,
Tom.
it's good. So then it makes sure the nick game ends.
Sounds like that's a new variation to the Nick game, which I'm a pretty big fan of as well.
Yeah.
So it sounds like what they just discussed at the table is once it gets heads up in the Nick game, you have exactly one orbit from that point to finish the Nick game, and if you don't, both of those players will split the Nick tax, and then the next Nick game activates. So kind of a way to end the Nick game a little faster than letting it have a perpetual stalemate.
Yeah, I do like the get it done thing, but I don't know if I like the just split it, because then they don't have a big incentive to play it. They should have to pay like 3/4 of it or something like that.
Right, yeah.
Make a bigger splash.
Yeah, no, I can see that. 3/4 of it or something like that to basically juice it up.
This one check quickly around. Tisch Money turns a 7 here, but Viet turns
Yeah, I saw from
open-ended.
valleys. I saw it today. I watched for like 2 seconds and thought they did that.
Open-ender misses. Tisch Money makes a second pair.
The valley stream? It was in
I have
my...
to talk to the guys about that rule variation. That's definitely interesting, though.
I literally watched it for 15 minutes.
Yeah, just to generate
Yeah.
It's a
the
casino.
incentive to play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Otherwise, they kind of incentivize to just fold for that orbit and pay half the penalty instead of the whole thing.
What's the
Right.
plate on that a little bit, right?
Phil Lock plays on it.
No,
Makes the variance from the Nick game a little less, I guess, for the players who end up having to split it.
yeah, he used to play on it.
Yeah.
Garrett, you mean?
Yeah, Garrett.
But it's also better to not pay any money at all, so the players will still want to get rid of the button. You never want to keep your knit button and have to pay it.
Who's Jack 4 guy?
Too small here. Still, somehow.
Still,
Vegas Viet is thinking about bluffing here. He's got
brick?
a straight card on either side of the straight here, but he decides to just give it up. Tisch Money will be safe.
You're calling 200 all day.
300 maybe.
Two dudes.
Viet's a weird player because sometimes he'll say too greedy and then fold and then say, oh, big bet, no hand, I call. It like makes no sense. I don't know.
I have 2 pairs.
But Viet always lies. Probably had like bottom pair with like a straight blocker.
Wow, must be real bad.
I'm just greedy. I always 2x spots always the value.
Yeah. That, if he's smaller than that, you should just call. Just look at it.
Thank you.
It's freezing in there.
I don't think it is.
Lots of limping here.
It's just my, it's
Not as bad as usual.
it's just my hand.
Just typically pretty rare in this lineup, but we're going to go 6 ways to the flop here. No raise.
No ace in anyone's hand. I do see a couple of jacks, Eddie and Andrew, both catching a piece.
Yeah, 2 diamonds out there. Nobody with 2 diamonds in their hand. A lot of single diamonds. It's going to check all the way around, and Queen Jack still best hand, but Eddie's going to take a stab this time. The Jack 9. Collin turned open-ended here. No, gut shot.
And it looks like Tisch is going to be stepping into action. He says, I don't buy it. He makes it 400 to go.
Going for another dude, and he's got some straight cards. Not drawing dead, but definitely a pure bluff at this point.
Well, Eddie's kicking himself under the table now because Tisch is giving him a horrible price to call, but he sniffs it out. He does not care. Makes the call for 350.
Collin loves it.
Collin's just giggling. He knows this is great for the table to see Eddie give this action. Tisch Money looks for a 5-ball, and instead Eddie hits his 2 pair. This is a really horrible card for Tisch Money, holding an 8 in his hand. If he's going to commit to this bluff, this is a great run out to do it on, and unfortunately Eddie will just never be folding now that he's improved on the river.
Yeah, that's exactly right. This is an action card. And he rips it all in, and a quick call on Tisch Money is going to lose the pot of the night so far. 52-30 going to Eddie, and he'll be safe.
And I got to admire the guts. That's the spot to go for it if you're Tisch, and Eddie just gets the best river in the deck and wins the pot because of it.
Just like that, Eddie up 2,200 and Tisch Money down, most of a buy-in. And we are only 30 minutes into the stream. Couple $100 winner is Collin and Jurgella, and everybody else has a little bit of a red number on their side, but that was the only big pot so far that we've seen in this stream. And I admire the move from Tisch Money, but that was a terrible river card for him as it gives a second pair to Eddie and an easy call.
Yeah, that is a rough one for Tisch. Don't think he really did anything wrong. He just ran into the one hand that's definitely not going to fold.
Yeah, I admire the move.
Wait, you had it, Jack 2?
Almost gets banned.
Greedy, where's the greed that time? Come on, buddy. I thought I'd be the first one to do that, but dang, where's the green that time?
I can't wait to watch the live stream and see them zoom in on his face where he goes, go all in, go all in, go all in.
I'm gonna add on 4.
I'm gonna do my tip.
Thank you.
Oh, he's here.
Left of me? No, you're on the right of me.
There's the Noor.
What do you mean?
So the Schnorr is going to
You got
be
the best seat
joining
in the
us.
house,
He's
right
just going
in
by
the
Noor
middle,
this time.
sir.
I liked the Schnorr. Whenever he had Schnorr as his...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He probably wants to be Schnorr, and he just ended up being late, but
That's okay.
well, we can still call him Schnorr.
Welcome to the game, Noor. Noor is a semi-regular on our live stream now, never on time, but he always rewards us by bringing the action with him whenever he does get here.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those players that
There's a new rule.
nobody's going to say, oh, he's late, we can give up his seat.
Wait, you want Noor in your game?
Yeah, everybody
Sure.
likes him, and everybody likes him.
He's a really lovely guy to talk to off the table, but also just fun to play poker with. That's one of
If it comes
the
down to
best
it,
qualities
then
about adding someone to your
You don't
game.
get high? Straight draw.
And Tisch Money, suited king, opening this one up and is going to get plenty of action.
There's 2 people left. They get 1 orbit.
I thought you maybe had a jack. One you had a
And if they
pair.
don't,
Yeah, well, the 2-pair made it very easy. I would have been a much more difficult decision. Much more difficult decision.
Whoa,
Without
how many callers? What the fuck? You guys saw me blast off once?
Texas,
We saw
Texas
what
heads
happened.
up. Houston heads up, baby.
That's just how it happened.
Houston
They ain't
heads
get
up.
no respect around here. Fuck. I hope Viet calls me again. Check that shit.
10 high with a couple of spades out there. Jurgella with Jack 10.
Everybody
And backdoor
but Eddie
clubs.
and Tisch Money.
Flops best here.
Yeah.
Great flop for him, and he has Viet betting into him.
No, where are you starting?
And Viet with middle pair in position. Also has that queen of spades, which could have come into play, and may still. He may rep the flush if it comes on the river.
Jurgella's hand gets even better, improves to a flush draw, 6 of clubs. Viet not slowing it down.
Yeah, just throw 3.
Makes it 325 to go, trying to get some value with that
Up to
9.
you, though. If Johnny had more.
Jurgella taking no time to make the call, very quick with that one. And the river card is the 5 of spades. Front door spades get there if Viet wants to represent those. He might just take his hand a showdown and see the bad news against Jurgella, though.
Yeah, very wet board here, and maybe the 9 is good.
We should let AJ play the game, but when he plays the game, he has to bind with all red chips. Like everybody has a different punishment. That's his punishment. Is that he has to play with all red chips.
What was this?
Viet's bet sizing really putting Jurgella into the blender here. Saying that one of his draws got there. He's certainly representing a hand stronger than a 9.
Yeah, I really like the sizing. He leaves a little bit behind. It doesn't feel as bluffy as an all-in. It feels kind of like a value bet when it's just under pot size and not all the chips.
So Andrew immediately left his wife and his family that apparently were having plans.
I mean, I don't blame him.
And they were
I
just
don't
like,
blame him.
yeah, we're having issues, like we can't.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do.
Yeah, but apparently it was fine.
Kind of makes me wonder about the Tisch money hand that we just saw. If he had gone with the sizing similar to that instead of almost a 2x pot shove, maybe it would have given pause. I really don't think Eddie's folding 2 pair there ever anyway. But
No, I think the fact that he snap called the jam is evidence that no sizing would have saved Tisch money. I think he actually picked the best sizing to give him a chance to win the pot, but instead it is
It's over.
Eddie who's winning that pot, and we'll see if Jurgella can sniff this one out to win this pot as well. It's a tough spot that he's been put in.
Nine.
Wow, good defense.
Jurgella does find the call here, and he's got the second biggest pot so far of the stream, over 4,000 in there.
Another bluff caught, and Jurgella is going to be up a good chunk as well after that big one.
Starting to see some big action here, and I like it when it's early in the stream and we see some big pots. It kind of sets the trend, and I imagine we're going to see the stacks starting to get bigger now. We have a couple of stacks over 5K on the table.
Collin and Johnny usually add on to get their stacks pretty large as well, and we know how HV does on these streams.
Yeah.
He always likes having the biggest stack at the table, so Jurgella and Eddie north of 5K means all these players can get around 5,000 bucks in their stack. That's going to be pretty nice for the table to have almost 50,000 in play.
Yeah, I anticipate some of these guys with knit buttons keeping their stacks small until the knit game is over, but I imagine we'll see a lot of adding on as soon as it is.
Yeah, Collin, HV, Viet, Andrew, and Jonathan are left over in this round of the knit game. Tisch money start things off with an open to 60, King Queen.
I'm obviously angry at Eddie for folding 7-4 under the gun. You're supposed to open with that. It's clearly a raising hand. But,
pure 3-bet candidate.
That's right.
Well, it's going to be a nice looking flop here for Jurgella, and it's also a great flop for the range of Tisch.
That's crazy.
And Viet just with an unbelievably disrespectful lead for 50 on this board. I'm genuinely shocked, but we'll just leave that there.
Tisch did check it out of position here. And
not a sign of weakness whenever you're playing with Tisch. He's got a strong checking range.
for sure. I think that was a feeler.
Well, he's felt that he's dead, I hope.
Yeah.
So we'll see how Viet continues.
Now, if you're Jurgella, do you check one more time here? And no, I guess not.
No, there's a spade draw on board. There's a couple of different Broadway straight draws possible. You want to get value from other kings.
All right.
If Tisch money does not have ace king, there's also a decent chance there's a chop, but wow, Tisch just makes the fold, doesn't look him up, and Jurgella will win this one.
King.
All right. Wow. Nice job.
What a scam. wasting
The
time.
best hand gets even better with a full house on the fake river there.
Oh,
Two dudes for Jurgella.
very funny lead from Viet.
Bet the river with advantage.
It almost felt like a tournament lead. You bet like 2 big blinds or something like that into the pot.
Well, he's been playing a lot of tournament.
It's true.
Two dudes, Norm.
Tisch
Protect
is
the village.
definitely going after it here. He's limped with the 7-3 suited from the early position. And so is Schnorr with a suited ace-queen.
Yeah, we heard Collin reminding Noor that it was two dudes out
It's
there.
like you guys forgive me.
It's like 1, 2,
I don't know how I feel, if I feel better.
Not quite, but a little bit of soft collusion.
I feel like there's
No
always
raise
a
unless
little,
you got it.
I feel like there's always a little bit of soft collusion
I
in
know
the
how
Duke
this
game.
Yeah,
There's no other way to put it.
defense.
Always want to be on high alert. And multiple Broadway gut shots available for Eddie and Schnorr, who are
Strategies you can pull.
holding each other's outs.
No strategy to it. Just win.
Yeah.
Where is Jurgella? He's
That's the
got
strategy is to win
an
the
open
toss.
ender and two dudes. Backdoor. No backdoor flush.
Schnorr is let out for 300, a bet which Jurgella has called. Eddie's thinking about chasing his gutter ball, but he's going to let it go. He folds.
Backdoor spades possible for Noor, and currently the best hand, but look at that.
Oh, boy.
The straight for Jurgella.
Oh, boy. Everybody's going to be paying him a bounty this hand for sure. And Schnorr is not going to slow down either. He makes it 500 to go.
the lunch.
Yeah, and Schnorr would need a 10.
Jurgella just says all of it, and Schnorr is going to have to think this one through.
Did you just travel to the lodge to play the live stream? Or you just happened
Yeah,
to
I traveled to play it.
I don't know. I never watched the last live stream, and I just tuned in one stream. I saw you.
Me fold. Nice.
And the dudes will be rewarded.
Oof.
And I
God.
believe it's 200 per player, so that's a
Is
nice little bonus there for Jurgella.
Complicated.
That was easy.
1,600 bucks.
Yeah.
massive boost to his stack, and also wins a nice pot in his own right. Jurgella's going to have the biggest stack by a country mile.
You did, yeah, you fucked that one up, Noor.
Ready.
Yeah.
Which is exactly as long as a regular mile, just for those of you keeping track.
The nutters.
So then the next one is 3.
Oh, that's fine. We go for it. That's fine.
I know, that's why I said I like it.
If you would have just told me it's gone, I would have. I would have. You wouldn't call it to be clear. No, that means you're
I
not.
guess that's one of those sayings you use without really thinking it through. So I guess a country mile is supposed to be longer than a regular mile, but a mile's a mile no matter where you go.
Yeah, I think it's probably, I don't know where that phrase comes from, but I assume that it's like a as the crow flies kind of thing, where if you're going a mile in the country, you might be actually going 3 miles on a windy road or something like that.
Well, I was hoping. I was
Good strategy.
Whatever you did worked.
I was gonna flat him there, and I go, the jam is the like.
Yeah.
That's the.
What else would you
That
do?
would make him. And he was good. And pulled it.
We all messed it up. I should have raised pre-flop.
It's our fault.
Couple of ones for Vegas Viet. He's going to be able to perhaps put a stop to Jurgella's reign of terror.
I surrender.
And he goes with a 225 raise and a surrender from Jurgella. Uh-oh.
Big hand alert.
Oh, I know
Just
if
a
I got
call
some
from
of those
Collin.
things,
Very
Collin
surprising
would've shipped
out of the
that
small
shit.
blind.
He would have shipped that shit off me. If I had any of
And
those things.
Schnorr in there with Jack 10. It's going to be hard for Collin to set up here. Vegas Viet in position with the goods.
One of those jacks out of the pool, and this is just a gorgeous flop for Collin, who's under-repped his hand, and he's run right into the monster Vegas Viet aces.
Yeah, and with 2 hearts on board, I would anticipate a large check raise from Collin with the jacks.
Gonna drill into the mind of the bucket hat. I'm just gonna let his gameplay speak for itself because I don't know exactly what he's thinking, but you're right about that check raise. Bumps things up pretty significantly.
Yeah, after all this time, I've still not learned that I shouldn't predict the play. I just go for it.
Don't worry, I do the exact same thing too. I'll talk about his size and be completely off. Collin's paid at 800, big raise. And a couple of draws on board. Viet blocks those draws with the ace of hearts, so he's not going to go all in over the top. He's just going to make the call. Turn card, brick as can be, makes it less likely that either player has a set. More draws available on the board. Collin goes all in. Vegas Viet's not folding. He's never folded aces in his life in this spot, and he is going to call it off. Collin's got an out to survive.
Yeah, it says 5%, but we know one of those jacks is dead, so it's really 2.5%.
All right.
That's a strong position to be in if you're Vegas Viet. Pot of the night now. The pots just keep getting bigger. They're running it twice, but it's not going to matter. $6,800 going to Vegas Viet.
2 times no good. The slow play jacks are incinerated, and Vegas Viet now has one of the bigger stacks at the table. We're going to wait for those numbers to update. Got to fix that hand. It looks like Collin is down a full buy-in of about 3,000. Jurgella up 5,500. Eddie up almost $2,000 as well. And Vegas Viet is back in the black with that big hand doubling up through Collin.
Big stacks starting to develop, as you said. Vegas Viet was 6,800 now, and Jurgella up over 8K. Just 4 players left in the Nick game, and I imagine after this game, we're going to see all of these stacks starting to balloon.
An explosion of the stack size.
Yeah, that's why you raised 225. You wasn't even worried about nothing because you got the bullets.
Do I live? And then he's gonna live, and everyone's gonna live.
For sure.
Okay, I'm not gonna live. And then get aces correct. You played it correctly. I was thinking about living, but I was like, man, the whole table's limping. You played it correctly.
And then I do some other things on the side myself. Watches and other fun shit.
That's so funny.
I was like, man, I wish I got the $2 dues right now. I knew it was bad news.
Well, Collin's got a great hand to get revenge with. Makes it $2 and 25 to go. Ace Queen suited.
No yellow, right?
No, I just started with 2, I think.
All right.
2-ish.
Yeah, I got it. What's the raise? 225?
Vegas Viet is going to defend here, go for that second dude with his little connector, the 9-10. Not in horrible shape, and he is going to take the lead here with middle pair.
It's a pretty big lead at this point. Collin needs to catch an ace or a queen. Continued bet from Collin here for just about 300, 275 is the bet.
$950.
Ouch. Check raise from Vegas Viet to 950.
Yeah, I've had it for 5.5 years.
What do you like most? Slave stuff?
Yeah, and just like consistency, helps me consistency. Like I definitely struggle with obviously discipline when you travel, so I gotta travel a good amount, and then I very much like
giving it quite a bit of thought here. No spades out there.
So like
not much for draws.
Keep seeing red recoveries.
Do you think he's just
The psychological
wonder if he's being bullied here? Or?
after a while.
I think so. He might be putting Viet on clubs exactly. He's going to call the 675.
That's really going to price him in for the rest of his chips.
Viet is more likely to be a bully, so to speak, after having one of those dudes. The turn card is a stone cold brick. So I think Collin's going to be putting the rest of his chips in the middle for the second hand in a row.
Yeah, and it's like an app.
Yep, that's all it is.
And,
Yep.
and you pay like is it a monthly fee
Yeah,
for it?
you could call it 20 bucks.
860.
Yeah, Viet is going to force the issue.
Yeah,
We're going to have a hero call.
If you want to like be more.
With the potential to take the lead is Collin, though, yet with just one pair.
I think that is going to be the case.
Pair.
He calls it off, and Vegas Viet's pair of nines is good.
Oh.
Take it.
And now we have another stack up over $8,000 as Vegas Viet is turning things around for himself from the red to the green and now up quite a bit.
2 hands in a row. He's felted Collin. Collin is down a full $5,000 pretty early on in the stream. Jurgella and Vegas Viet up the most. Eddie also up about 2K. Everybody else is stuck so far. This is a big game. Every pot you lose is going to be a big chunk to your stack in either direction. Still plenty of time for Collin to make the comeback, but he's going to have to reload for a hefty barrel, especially with the Nick game still on.
A stuck Collin is a dangerous Collin. We sometimes call him all-in Collin. I would anticipate, because he still has the knit button, that he reloads for another
Short buy.
just 2,000 again.
I think
Which,
so.
when I say just 2,000, that's my entire poker bankroll. But
Right, yeah.
for these guys, that's
Yeah.
that's just a big bet.
Yeah, that's just a average Wild
Not really a
Wednesday
good
here.
hand, but
Champions
that's kind
Club.
of sick actually. That, yeah.
I don't know what Collin had.
Had it right in.
40 straddle is on and a couple of limpers here.
Don't worry, guys. I got shit. When has that ever stopped you?
Just fold that.
Vegas Viet going for the third dude here as 4 players going to the flop. Jurgella connects and takes the lead.
Ace on the turn. That's going to change things significantly. Jonathan now with the lead with the ace-10.
And the delayed bet from Jurgella.
It's going to be bad news for HV, who also has a knit button and probably feels the need to make at least the call one time. He doesn't beat any other aces really, and he obviously can't beat a jack, but the knit button is probably going to force him into action. No. HV reads the situation very well, makes a nice fold. Good on him. Jurgella and Johnny heads up. Johnny going to be scooping on most of the river cards and the deuce of clubs included in that long list.
That did work for you, even at 2.
Jurgella checking essentially turns his hand face up. Probably has a weak ace, maybe a 9. Probably would not be checking a jack on this river, so Johnny should have the green light to go for some value.
And he's going relatively large here. 350. Less than 600 in the pot.
Jurgella with a fake 2 pair. He's got aces and jacks.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
He's chopping with most other low aces in the deck. He can't beat ace, 10, queen, king, or jack.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't really want to do this.
Yeah, it's expensive there.
Puts in the chips, and they are going Johnny's way.
Ace 10, all this.
Wow.
I was like, he has to have ace 10 here. I go. Oh, God, it was so.
A tough spot there. Good bet from Johnny. He gets the value. He's now safe, and 3 players remain with knit buttons: Andrew, Collin, and HV.
But like having 3 pairs is hard to fold, you know?
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear it. Can't wait to hear the announcers. Don't call it then. easier said than done, boys.
Sometimes
Good,
trusting your gut.
perfect bet size, sir.
How was the food in Paris?
Expensive though, yeah. But, Italian food. Found some Asian spot that I like.
Cool.
For water in the casino or in the poker room is $5.
That's disgusting.
It's not free. No, nothing is free.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy expensive over there, man. All the food is like, yeah. It's in euros, so we're losing money over here. $40 bucks, spending 50. You got the button.
I do.
Early limp from Johnny with a suited king, and Collin's going to pump it to 100 here with king 10, trying to get rid of that knit button.
Was it 80?
100.
Alright, tight now.
It's a tight fold for Vegas Viet standards.
Yeah,
Nace's hand.
Turned out to be the best hand, but
Everybody's sharing each other's outs with a king. All these players looking for a suit. And somehow everybody catches a king, and nobody's got those diamonds either. So Collin's actually in a great situation.
If it sucks, I can just always.
Noor with the gut shot, and everybody else with top pair.
Salad or salmon. In the worst case scenario, I'll go football and pork.
There you go. Get both ends of it.
This is the first time I ever played here. I ordered the foot. See if you remember this. Was a foot long corn dog. I lose that $25,000 pot.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
As it's walking in.
That gutter ball
The
is
announcers
blocked by
I did
Collin.
later on
Would
go,
give him two pair.
"Oh, that is what a
Johnny's got a
$20,000
dude, so
corn dog
he's
was." I just sat
probably
here
evaluating
watching
what to
the
do here. If he thinks his king is best, understand if he might
I
raise, but
think
he's
it was
just going
like
to
a
call.
4 out or something too.
Now, if you're Collin, what do? You're so multi-way. Yeah, there you go. I figured one of those two players would need to put in the raise.
Yeah, and he goes pretty hefty here, $1,000.
Eddie's bet has been swiftly punished. There's obviously tons of draws available on this board. Board extremely wet and extremely likely to change on the turn. So it's just a funky spot here with a king and no kicker for both Johnny and Eddie.
It's always like that.
Yeah, for sure.
One buy-in.
Most of the hands Collin's going to be raising with here, even if they're not best right now, are going to have pretty significant equity against a raggedy king six like Eddie has. So does he really just want to run it for Collin full stack?
I was very close to folding, but I talked myself.
Man, that was a great
Yeah,
call.
tough spot here with top pair against
A hard call.
a player clearly trying to get rid of their knit button.
Everything was there. Two pairs.
Everything was there.
Yeah, everything was there. And I knew I had the spade.
I just didn't think you bet the spade like that. That was my, I didn't think you bet the spade like that. I just figured I'd go with it, see if I'm wrong.
I hope you weren't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Eddie has been pureed, chopped up, and put in a blender.
What do you have a bare 10? What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're obviously not very good at poker. That's the stupid part about this.
These guys at the
game.
table chuckling and telling stories while Eddie's miserable over his decision, but he does make the right fold.
Noor gets out of the way, and Johnny is not going to fold here.
Johnny got a lot of time to think about it. He has to think that Collin's going to be playing a lot of his combo draws this way, and those combo draws just got there on the turn. So I think Deuce of Diamonds is actually a pretty seriously bad card there for Johnny.
It turns out to be a good card. We know it's going to be a chop most of the time now with that queen on board, but yeah, a lot of different draws get there.
Collin could be thinking the exact same thing. It's going to be hard to put Johnny on a worse king that would call. So Collin checks it back. Deuce of Diamonds is no one's favorite card, and the four of spades at least is going to be comfortable for those two, and they're actually going to chop it up because of the run out.
I was about to say if they make it to showdown, but of course it goes check, check, and they will make it to showdown.
Fold me. Good fold me.
Collin's going to have to keep that knit button, but he will be getting some chips.
Yeah, how's it a good fold? You would have got your money back. What do you mean? It's a bad fold.
That might be one of the Vegas Viet needles of all time.
It definitely was one.
Sorry, anybody bet? Y'all win the pot.
Johnny Jim.
Oh, my hand was too strong to jam on the pot, so I call.
I heard Viet and HV before the stream talking about firing some bullets in our upcoming multi-flight event, 500K guarantee. HV has become quite the tournament grinder lately. He used to be strictly a cash game guy, but he's been doing very well in the tournaments around here.
Yeah, some of the elixir of life. Gotten some nice scores under his belt in his young career.
Allegedly gout.
You got issues, man.
He's old.
March 11th to the 15th, if you're interested in playing a little tournament poker with HV and Vegas Viet, 500K guaranteed, $800 buy-in, multi-flight, multi-bag. If you bring more than one bag forward, you get a $1,200 bonus and get to keep the better bag.
Jurgella will not be calling with this hand. He bumps it up some more.
The best part about you folding is you know you get to
Throws out the purple chip, makes it 500.
Gets rid of the sevens, which was the only hand he was vulnerable to.
I didn't.
Folds around to Noor, and it looks like he's just going to rip it here with 9-10.
Always vulnerable to the Schnorr.
Tanking, I bet you were a little bit nervous.
Has Schnorr won a hand since he sat down? Is he giving
I
it?
literally said in my head,
That is a question. I feel like it's possible that he has a knit button on the table and not in the graphics, because that will happen if they enter the game mid.
I can't wait to not die with my head.
We'll find out.
Noor and Jurgella are going to run it. Jurgella, a favorite here, but Schnorr with 2 live cards, 9-10.
You make the call.
Let's go on.
Noor is a one-timer. We're going to see one
why
win
not?
out for all the chips.
It's hard to win twice with 10 high.
Well, not so hard.
Looking
on
good for once.
Flop. One time, flop's top pair turns him dead with 10-9, and that is the hand. King is no good. 9-10 2 pair for Schnorr.
It's a 9-9.
Well, if he had a knit button, he no longer does.
Oh my god. No, what the?
I was fed up of getting bullied.
Yeah, I know. Time to stop bullying. Time to make a stand. Stop bullying.
Can we run it back?
2 times.
Welcome to the game, Noor. You're now up $630, and Jurgella still on top after that, but big chunk of his stack gets taken away. He's up 2,700. Viet up 24, Eddie up 16, and Collin making a bit of a comeback since last time we looked at this, but he is down at the bottom, 4,700 in the hole at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Jurgella's lead has been flattened out, and everyone's stack has still stayed roughly the same because of this knit game. Once Andrew, Collin, or HV finds a way to get rid of that knit button, there will be a timer on the knit game. It'll go on for at most a single orbit after that.
I do like that.
No, I looked down and saw 2 black cards, and I was like, well, I'm really screwed now.
More knit games equals better. Another King 10 for Collin.
Another King 10 for Eddie. This time it's the same variety that Collin had just a couple hands ago. He will call the 75.
You know one thing about Noor, he hates most is having
Vegas Viet playing defense from the small blind.
I felt like he was very motivated to get all in there.
No, I hate having that one.
Well, it's all hearts and it's all over for everybody else. It's the nuts for Collin.
10 turns a 9. I'm sure he felt just fine.
And he will c-bet 100. See if Vegas Viet calls with the gutter to peel 1 card.
5 of spades one time for Collin.
I'll be a waitress around here. Yeah, right. A little, normally there's all the time.
Yeah.
Anytime you're service. Yeah, definitely.
Yes to the nuts.
Normally there's circling.
Yeah, they don't come back here all that often.
So, one more orbit now for the knit game. HV and Andrew heads up.
Yep.
Correct.
Cool.
This is fun.
HV and Andrew. Wow.
Standard.
Y'all both pay double.
Yeah.
For a meeting for them both wins.
Yeah.
This creates an
It's
interesting
800.
incentive. I like it. I like the time pressure there.
Not me.
Actually, if it goes around one time, I mean, was the incentive? The other person paid too?
They both pay for
They
it.
both pay 4, so it's
just a
double the
higher
splash
penalty.
A
pot.
higher penalty. I mean, the same penalty.
Same
for both.
penalty.
But it's good for everybody else.
Yeah.
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 That's what I'm saying.
Sounds like they're not splitting it evenly. It sounds like both players are going to have to pay the full tax.
I like that way better. Yeah. So it does incentivize them to try to win.
Nice. Get it, Andrew. This is for you right here.
Opportunity.
I try to look like how don't care. Wow, both of y'all don't care.
What?
They got time. They got time.
I feel like tournament now.
Yeah, they got 3 bigs.
I got
Let's wait.
This is like Nick Game ICM right here.
I feel like tournament right now. I feel like playing a
Yeah,
tournament
right.
right
It is kind of.
now. I have like 50 bigs.
We each have to pay.
If they both have
No, they
No,
each
that's
Johnny
okay.
sets the trap from the third blind here, just limping in, and Collin is going
One
to
or
raise from the straddle with king high, which is perfectly reasonable.
Limp raise time for Johnny.
So do you
This
get
is tournament
do
poker.
you get another dealer button from him?
Blind
he
versus
plays
blind,
dealer
limping
button
monsters,
then,
and
or is it
limp
just
3
once
betting?
it hits
Right.
him, boom, you pay?
From 130
As in he's
to
the last.
No, because we
about,
already played Viet's hands.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when
I
the
want to
button
say
hits.
like
Alright, whose turn is it?
450 or something like
Johnny.
that for Johnny.
That's what I was thinking. Out of position, you want to go a little bigger, right?
We get one hand left, or else you have to pay it.
It's a trap.
That'd be pretty insane, actually. That'd be almost
Well, Akbar has spoken.
Hey, John.
See how much Johnny's trap is
Johnny!
going to be.
Hey.
Is that 465? Right in the neighborhood.
Johnny don't play.
So
No.
long.
Pat on the back, we were right
440. Yeah.
there. Right size.
No, him and Collin.
History.
Yeah, history for sure. I love to see this matchup. I never watch poker, but I'll watch it.
HB versus Collin.
Collin is
No,
in the
Johnny.
Darth
Johnny.
Collin stance right now.
Yeah, he is definitely putting on the face. He's going to call.
He's going after this. Gotta respect it, especially with the bounty game on. He wants to get another dude. And he's 4-bet to 760. He's min-clicked him. Look at that.
Wow, I did not expect that. But he does have a king. I don't know. Maybe he's thinking Johnny's making a move.
I think they're both making different kinds of moves. Johnny will make the call.
3 hours, you get $10 off. Okay.
And we got a little pot brewing here. 1,500. The effective stack is Johnny's got 25.
How WPT going, buddy?
I don't play much on it
And
anymore.
both players missing.
Because they have a good cash game at TCH.
4-bet pots if we're going straight by the
Yeah, I
book.
know.
A small bet in position with almost all of your hands.
My damn tournament.
That's exactly what
You
Collin's
bust
gonna
that. You didn't even
do.
post it. That's why you
350.
bust.
We buy in too. I was like, oh.
The nightly?
Yeah, the night. Usually I buy in like 2 max.
You just have it with like a normal.
I jumped on it the day before and I got smashed. I was like,
I feel like Johnny's got a call here, right? At least.
I fired like 3 bullets in the
just fold
218
ace
for
queen.
the PKO.
It's
And I
a
fired
little
like
tricky.
3 bullets in the nightly. I'm
At this
like,
point, out of position with ace queen and with a small SPR.
But then I get home so late. though, from
Essentially
TCH.
one
I
on the
get home
turn.
like
If he
at
doesn't
12.
hit an ace or a queen,
Last
he's going to
2
have to
days.
fold, and he might not even be sure if those hands are good. Johnny's going to call one time, but he's going to have to give up on any non-ace or queen turn. That is one of those give-up turns. Even less likely now that Johnny has a jack, so Collin probably really likes this turn if he's going to turn his hand into a bluff
The
with
goal
king
is to reach
high.
100K by the end of the
I
year.
think he's painfully aware king 3 high is not the best hand, so only one move left.
Yeah, and he set it up perfectly.
300, that's pretty good.
Oh, he's going really small again.
Makes it 600. He's really trying to extract value, making it look like he's got exactly aces or kings or queens. Johnny drawing essentially dead against most of those hands. Is just dead against aces.
Johnny reaching for chips, though, has not given up yet.
This is a sick pot, by the way. These are 2 sickos just taking it to the absolute streets.
Oh, and look at this. Collin hits his kicker, and he is going to get the check mark. It just checks it. Now he's got the value.
Oh, Oh, goodness me. Sick poker being played by these guys. Johnny finds the correct call both times. All 3 times, actually.
Yeah, and
still loses the pot.
Got to imagine that if Collin doesn't hit the 3 there, he's going to put the stack in, and Johnny's probably calling at that point, right? He's really priced himself in.
Yeah.
Wow. What a hand. That was very fun.
Yeah, that's probably one of the highest level pots you'll see tonight. That was some sick stuff from 2 GTO lizards on the felt.
9 million fucking pairs you can have. Yeah, I was just like, you're not gonna call her. In my head, I was just like, no ace, please.
2 dudes.
Please, no ace.
2 dudes. That's enough defense. That's enough defense.
Yeah. 2 of the best, I think.
Sorry, I need 1 second to.
Noor, I have no expectations at this point. But my man over here told me this, Sam.
Well, keep your expectations low because Collin has King Queen and he is all in for 5,000 USD. Just ships it. Would have been a great time for somebody to have a trap, but nobody's got a trap.
Why you do that?
All in Collin.
And if all in Collin wins this hand, everyone's going to be shipping him an extra 200 bucks, and he's going to be almost unstuck.
50-85, something like that from you. 50-85. When you guys normally
feel free.
Almost had jacks again.
Like it doesn't happen often.
Johnny with only 1,500. Give it some thought there, but
Johnny, you had a little bitch stack, Johnny.
besides 200 is better than 1,500.
Johnny.
Fucking Johnny.
Be sure to jump on Poker Atlas and download the application now. Poker Atlas's bankroll feature has just dropped. You don't have to pay cash. You can just hop on and play and buy in digitally to tournaments using the Poker Atlas bankroll feature. Be sure to check it out, especially if you're a tournament regular. It simplifies a lot of things for you.
Yeah, I love that you can buy into the tournaments, not have to carry all your cash with you and get paid out directly onto the app as well.
It's hard to make the crowd happy, John.
You don't like it, Johnny? I'm sorry.
God damn it. Johnny's banned.
Johnny's banned.
Were you live?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, he was live.
Yeah, I wasn't.
No, he was ahead.
No, he wasn't ahead.
The potential 300 a person
What's that? Right?
now for Collin if he can win another hand in a
Straddle,
row.
I believe.
Yeah, straddle call.
That would be quite the bonus. So it just gives him a lot of free equity to do the same type of move that he did last time if he has any decent cards here. His just call will tell everybody exactly the quality of his hand.
Nobody would have yelled at me if I told
Lots and lots of ways to a flop. Collin's hand is
Let's get him, guys.
actually in last place equity-wise.
Oh,
It's
Johnny
simply
folded
that
too?
raggedy.
God damn it. God damn it.
Fucking Johnny.
Lots of 5s accounted for, and Tisch money with a better 9, so he's drawing pretty slim. Ace high flop, nobody has an ace. HV hits a 4, checks around.
It's not on you.
There's be a chop between HV and Eddie most of the time.
It's a good try, though. Alright. Still your turn.
Would have been a good time for, I mean, we can see the cards, so it would have been a good time for Collin to bet like 500.
Yeah. Tish's king high is going to be the best hand.
Yeah, double paired board.
9 high.
King.
Fuck.
Good job, King.
Somehow, Collin's 9 high was actually the second best hand, which is pretty
Kind of
funny.
got counterfeited. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had a pair
How
too, yeah.
four?
I had a 4 too, yeah. Fuck.
What did your kicker?
5-4.
I had 5-8.
Oh, 5-8.
No, we chopping, but
Oh, we
it's
chopped.
just,
So I was dead on the turn, though. Because he had king 9 and you had 5-4, so I was always chopping with you. It's the worst. Fucking Johnny.
Fucking Johnny, dude.
It's the same hand I had. Fuck stacked with against 2.
Oh, the faces are wearing off.
Yeah, almost all of them are.
That's unfortunate. The faces are cool. It's like a little squid guy.
No, can't remember.
No, nothing.
Nothing going on up there.
Trying to figure out how I can forward it so I don't get yelled at.
You can jam river. It'll get through. It'll get through. Ooh.
Couple of limpers here, and Jurgella now looking down at the jacks. Seen these a couple of times tonight. He's going to go 125. Johnny with the suited ace wheel on the button, calling. And Noor was the first to limp in. He's also got ace wheel suited.
Oh yeah.
When it's
Not
past me,
folding that
it's
strong of a
scary.
hand.
No scary.
And Viet won't be folding 2 cards for that price.
Yeah,
Big blinds,
good
and then
price.
the blinds
Closes
about
the
to go
action.
up
4
again.
players going to the flop.
Jam.
Little scary.
At least you still got the button.
Oh, look at that.
Queen high board, but a lot of
Yeah, I
spades.
have like 2 more buttons.
Schnorr,
3.
nut flush draw. Jurgella with second pair of jacks, also the jack of spades. And the jack on the turn will make Jurgella's life way easier. Schnorr's not going to be slowing down here on this barrel. And now Jurgella has turned value. I wonder if he's going to try charging those Schnorr draws.
What would you do sizing wise here? About 700-800?
Yeah, Jurgella's already beat me to the punch. He was pretty quick on the decision. He's actually going to go even smaller than that, 600. So that's going to basically get a call from everything in Schnorr's range. But Schnorr has the nuts on the river. Ace-4 of spades. And Jurgella with a set of jacks wondering what to do. And Schnorr just checking it. What a sneaky check.
I like it.
Schnorr makes his hand, and Jurgella is going to value bet. And he's about to get value owned because he's about to get stuffed on.
Well, he kept it relatively small, so he's going to lose the minimum here if he
If
can
he
get away
folds.
from this obvious check raise.
Makes it 1,200, so it's a min-click. That's not going to be a fold from Jurgella, and Schnorr wins the pot. Almost $4,500 with the nuts.
Wow.
Good hand to Noor.
Wow, Noor.
I knew this.
Good check on the river, too.
Love the sizing there for the check raise, too. Made it basically impossible for Jurgella to get away.
Jurgella 0 for 2 in big pots against Schnorr. Might be a little tilting to start off your night with a huge win, only to have one man take all of it away in
Right.
2 separate pots.
That's a travesty.
Yeah, very frustrating.
YouTube cannot witness the mastery.
Does it get bad?
Oh, it gets real.
What's that?
We don't know how he does it, but on the river he just always has enough on one board.
Yeah, now it is.
Hey, we can
Still
play
bet
bump
it's
ups.
kind of greedy.
We can?
I was just told that yes, y'all can do bump ups.
Oh, we can? Oh, shit. Here we go.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go, baby. We're back.
I think Eddie heard it.
Jurgella still on top, but his lead has come down quite a bit. 2,500 in the lead. Vegas Viet 21. Eddie up 13, and Noor now up 400 after that one. Came in, lost a big pot, now back in the green after winning 2 big ones from Jurgella. VPips, Vegas Viet at 86% after an hour and 15 minutes of play.
Attaboy.
Getting after it. Andrew and HV still with knit buttons here, trying to get rid of those.
1900.
I'm gonna pay 400.
And they don't have very many hands to do it now. I think we're getting pretty close to
That's the best hand I see. King 7.
that orbit.
It's a good hand.
Well, this hand, they're safe. There's going to be a double board PLO bomb pot on the dealer change.
I like it.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna not bet
I mean,
something,
you-
and I'm like, if you
I
jam,
always say the double board PLO bomb pots are profitable, mostly because I also don't know how to play them. I pulled my gameplay last week for one of the worst bomb pot folds you've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was trying to forget about that.
Don't worry, I can't forget.
yeah, if you
No, I know.
We had a really nice session if we'd won that
Bad
pot.
if you face the real size on the turn.
That was a relatively large bomb pot.
because you didn't have that much.
Yeah.
You guys.
And obviously,
I wouldn't raise 10,
but
but I
like,
wouldn't raise like
the turn second best set in the board. I mean, and there wasn't
In my head, I
enough
was like,
there
oh,
to
the
flop.
limper is like the most underbluff
And
thing
then,
in the
You know what,
world.
you have
I don't care.
queens there, so you know that. So-
Johnny's
Right, so
terrible.
it's tough to get the flush or
I
not.
actually thought you were on a turn.
Fuck this guy.
You want to add on for the bump up? Nope. Can I buy? I'll buy a piece and let you add.
Oh, that's pretty nice actually.
you should consult Eddie on that. Should he buy a piece of it?
I'm gonna buy a piece of you for the lodge. You're due after 0 for 12 or whatever.
Oh, 12.
Wait until you hear the hand histories. You might not be interested.
Yeah, no.
I mean, maybe one of the worst.
Were they bad?
You're not due to make it again, though.
It's true. It's been a while since it's like that.
2, 4.
No, Eddie. Johnny just
7,
died with
9.
Jacks in a completely standard
Please,
spot, but it's not standard
7,
against
10,
terrible people.
9. Please, game.
He just died with Jacks off 40 bigs.
4.
40 bigs.
It's completely normal.
High
You're
jack.
supposed to do it all the
High
time.
cover.
You can't do it against
Yeah,
the people you're
I'm trying
playing
to
against.
warm it up.
I
They're
cover
just
with
awful. They're not raising enough, so.
Thank you guys.
The computer doesn't let you do anything other than put it in.
I'm
but,
sure
like,
there's
as soon
already
as I
been
did, I-
service called,
Oh, you
basically
want
call
to
service.
Yeah, I want service too.
No, John, fuck the computer.
What do you think the guy had?
Okay.
Aces.
10 of
Only
spades,
kings.
king
Most
of
people
hearts.
guess correctly somehow.
Jack
Like,
of
king.
spades.
Yep.
Well,
So I
looking at
didn't
the
do that.
hands here, and we got
Check.
all Broadway on the top board and a couple of clubs on the bottom board. I see a set for Vegas
We
Viet
should
on the
just keep
top
the board
board.
off button, by the way. Now that
We're
we're
only gonna play.
Jurgella flops
Yeah.
Broadway.
5 and 6.
yeah, I guess maybe not now. We're
You're definitely not gonna get.
Flopping the nuts straight in Omaha, always dangerous. It's almost never the nuts by the river, but you gotta,
I don't really.
Jorgella's probably really in love with his hand too because he's got top and bottom as well.
yeah,
Queens and deuces.
a little something on both boards.
Viet probably knows he's chasing a boat, but the problem is
I have like the bump up button.
he's always going to be chasing bottom boat with tens.
Right.
This might be a pretty trivial.
No, like I've liked it.
No, not a fold. It's a call, right? You got it.
It's medium OP.
Everybody plays
Yeah,
this.
he does have a straight draw as well, but again, the low end of that.
If we had the
And
bump up button,
HV with the nut flush draw on the bottom board.
Basically drawing
yeah,
to
for
the
sure.
anti-nuts on both
You're the
boards.
small
HV
player.
gets there on bottom right away.
Yeah.
Four clubs. King of clubs up top. Does bring in a boat for Vegas Viet, so he is rewarded for the call.
It does feel bad when
Yeah,
it's
and we see that it's
Yeah.
definitely going to be good. Nobody has a king in their hand.
We might as well do. We play enough where it doesn't matter. Like
HV's hand is only good on one board, and he's going to lead on the turn.
Oh,
I don't mind it when you have the absolute nuts on one board and you can kind of put the pressure on, especially on a situation like this where we know that sets are no good. And yeah, look at that.
Full. Oh my gosh. I mean, game, set, match. Eddie is.
He's got
Well,
monsters.
no, he's got queen high flush and the weaker straight up top, but the board is paired. Eddie's not folding. He's got the second nuts, and he's going to win the top board. But HV can apply infinite pressure as long as the bottom board doesn't pair.
Right.
Eddie's hand is not going to be getting any better unless he can fill up with queens and fours.
Who is checking?
The saving grace is HV only has 1,200, so Eddie may just call because it's
All right, chop it up.
relatively small.
I think HV did almost everything right there. Got two hands better than his to fold on the other board. And this is kind of what I was talking about. Vegas Viet calling just to fold on that turn.
Right.
If you're going to improve to a boat and still fold, you just wonder what the flop call is about.
Yeah, it's very strange to call it set of tens and then fold when the board pairs.
I have
But
no reason to be around.
when
That was the bad
HV
board.
leads out there, it does put you in a weird spot.
I'm hoping.
I'm very glad that he had the hand though, because it gets dicier.
Once again, though, please don't take any of my bomb pot advice to heart.
Yeah.
We need to work on that part of our game first, and then we can get back into the lab.
Right.
Thank you. So since it's the bumper, I'm not gonna move the button.
5 more hands, Andrew.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time for aces.
Please. I have a live 40.
When's the last time you've had a?
Service?
A while.
Can you call service?
Not this week.
Then you're definitely due.
I was so confident Viet had aces in the hand he had it. I was like, I fucking hate myself.
She already knows to be on the list.
The worst thing is when you have like a really good hand.
And then I was like, yeah, I'll die anyways.
When you have 7-6 off, you're happy. You flip over 8.
Trust me, I like
You're embarrassed
7-6.
you didn't show more talent than I had.
I got it.
Just, I mean, enough time to sneak attack for sure. Nobody even knows you need to go in a hand.
6 fold.
Sure.
Live 40.
100.
You said raise?
100, yeah.
100?
To be clear, I did right when it was here.
You're fine.
No,
You're
you're
fine.
not.
Friendly game.
We don't care.
No, I know.
No, it's just I can't
The
hear
poker
you.
action is great, but I'm spending way too much time on Google trying to figure out what kind of bird that is on that hat.
Participate in the pod some way.
The best I've come up with so far is the Victoria Crowned Pigeon, but I don't really think that that would be the
Yeah, you seem like the
kind of hat that Collin
popular
would buy.
choice. No. Schnorr 3-betting to a tiny size. It's going to make it easy for Andrew to continue
Juice
along.
it up, Noor. Juice it
And
up.
because he's calling, so is HV. He can't fold for this price.
Yeah, I can't even fold.
HV's got to come along.
King 5 off.
defense system engaged.
For several.
All of us are gonna order something.
Their hands have pretty nice equity against the ace-king before the flop.
King 5 off. It's
And
hot.
after the flop, will not be the case.
Not
Ace-king
at all.
takes a commanding lead. Okay. Yes, sir. All in, says Noor, for about 4,800.
Interesting strategy.
I love it. It's part of the Schnorr book.
It's a very draw-heavy board. Why wouldn't you?
Exactly. There could be like a 3 on the turn,
Right.
or a 4.
Had a good chance.
Schnorr takes it down.
That's about as pretty of a flop as you can see versus that.
I don't want to see it anymore.
No, jams. Let the insecurities take
I
over.
don't want
Just
to see
jam.
it anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was easy poker.
Yeah, easy game.
Easy decision.
Noor has 2 dudes. Noor.
Alert, alert.
He's got the hidden second dude.
Yeah, I can't see it. I want to see it.
I'm always high.
There.
No, it's better the time he
There's
hit
no
his
cup
nib button in
holders.
his lap. Like, Noor, where's your nib button? I was using it to scratch a lottery ticket.
Oh, no, like,
Oh, yeah, I remember that actually now.
Hey, one on the scratch.
Scratch or hit?
Yeah.
6 calls.
Yeah, took off his straddle. What a gentleman.
8 calls.
Did the Noor jam
9
get through?
calls.
Yeah, yeah, top top.
Oh, top. Nope.
Just had a great end.
2.
All in.
3 is
A lot of limpers, and HV with the knit button and a very playable hand is going to rip it in for
I
23.50.
have like 23,
23.
I think.
1.
Schnorr getting the count here with ace-4 of clubs.
Doesn't
23,
want to gamble for that much.
I think.
2,350.
I think ace-4 of clubs is a decent raising hand, not so much a decent calling hand.
No, not quite.
And Andrew is not going to be able to call this bet with 5 tray, so this should be the end of the knit game, most likely.
Look at Tree check my card. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the?
Oh, I think I know you had.
Oh, you're not getting rid of that. You don't. If you talk. All right.
Oh! Look at that banger.
Everybody's
Knit game over. HV gets rid of his button, and Andrew's going to have to pay the $400 splash pot coming right up.
I had it though. I think I can. I'm capable.
The money's already inside.
The
What card were you showing?
3x king.
King.
3 overland. Triple
I'd be a little
overland
nervous.
king. That'd be
Get
sick.
yourself some free money if you want to come down in the morning. In the daytime, 9 a.m. to noon every single day. High hand of the half hour. Get 75 extra in cash or $100 in time. Every 30 minutes, highest hand played gets a bonus. And usually there's only 1 or 2 tables going at that time. So a pretty good shot of getting that high hand during that 30-minute period.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought I had a pair and I limp.
What'd you have?
Thank you.
Not a pair.
8-3 off?
No.
Double?
Something like that.
Natural 8?
What happened? Andrew?
Damn, I wanted a double splash. That was too easy for H.
Now I look back, I'm like,
Doesn't happen very often.
What the heck?
But it's fun.
Yesterday,
gonna lose it
yesterday I misread my hand twice in a PLO and I freaking lost.
oh, what the?
Just look at your hand more often.
Well,
Andrew's
Andrew's got aces in his own splash pot, so that's good news. He just jams. He's not going to go for the Tisch money limp strategy. He's going to just
All in.
rip that in there. Oh my!
He's going to get the action from the other knit player.
Oh dear. What's Tisch got? What's Dylan thinking about?
I know
We'll find out soon enough. We're getting a count here
thinking
on
about it against
HV's shit stack.
Players.
This is from Puerto Rico, actually.
It's got to be jacks,
Player in the hand.
maybe queens.
I should have 26 now.
No, I think
Wait,
he's
no,
got
24.
10s or 9s. That's my guess.
Did that one, so it's
Give a good hand at least.
So that's
I think queens would already be in the middle.
for that play he called.
You may be right.
Feels bad, doesn't
I actually think jacks would also already be in the middle. I think it's like 10s or
Johnny
9s.
jammed into like 10K more that he didn't know about.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, mine wasn't for that much.
Andrew's licking his chops with all this action, and
Oh,
Tisch
ace
money's
queen.
got ace queen.
No, not that bad.
I think Tisch is going to make the
It was
fold.
like the best case scenario.
Yeah, he'll find the fold. It's not an easy fold.
Against one player, I think it's fine to go with. Against two players, definitely not. HB ripping it has probably just saved Tisch money a lot of money
And
here.
what happened?
He just jammed. Like Johnny,
No, yeah,
right
did,
before
did
yellow
the guy
took
call?
he jammed.
Oh,
Good fold. Oh my god. No, not fair.
it was Jerry. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thankfully they both had king 9, so it worked out.
Live poker is rigged.
That's just not fair, is
I'm
it?
15-15.
King Kong and Noor the big stack here. So a side pot between HV and Noor. Andrew with a chance to triple up with the aces.
Aces, kings, and
Yeah,
sevens.
it's 15-15.
We've seen one dead ace.
15-15.
I don't remember seeing any kings or sevens
Noor's
hit them
in
up.
too?
Don't think
What are we
so.
doing, twice?
Nora's so in.
Well, tell him what you want, Nora.
It's up to him.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny, can I have Nora's hand versus?
Whatever you want.
Has to decide.
We can go twice.
Oh, so whatever you want.
Okay, I'll take the others.
Yes.
Okay.
I have
Okay, 2 words.
I have 900 on the side, I think.
Second best man.
HB counting out his side pot just so he can hit the 7.
What the fuck?
What do you got, queens? I got 2 chances.
You have queens?
Yeah, 2 chances.
Why does his hand need to be that good?
Wow.
Andrew was right. He got
Fucking
aces before
Andrew,
the
unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. And Noor flops HB stone dead. Hand is over. There's only 2.5% chance for Andrew, and that does not manifest. Schnorr's going to scoop that first board. It looks like they did somehow get Noor to agree to go twice.
Yeah, that's very rare. But
Hard to believe for me. I thought Schnorr was just going to be a one-time sort of guy all night.
That's HB.
Nah, that isn't HB at all.
Well, he's going to get at least half, and looking like aces are going to hold for the bottom
You
board
greedy
here.
motherfucker.
Bad news for HV.
Schnorr will scoop HB for the whole side pot and chop the main with Andrew.
In the bomb, in the splash bomb.
And a dude for Noor.
Hey, welcome to the table.
The two guys had the Nick bind for an hour.
Yeah, right.
And they went all in.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it was pretty
2
funny.
hands.
I think I'm going to show that feeling some of that ace.
Welcome to the game, Schnorr.
Yeah, after that sick hand, Schnorr is going to be up the most. He's up almost $5,000. Vegas Viet and Eddie basically sharing the same amount of profit, about $1,700 for each fella. Andrew, who was stuck big, is just about even, only down $100. Same thing for Stevie Jurgella. Everybody else is in the hole. Tisch Money and HV are taking the worst of it right now, down about $3,000 each for both of our 136 regulars.
The board has changed quite a bit. I think we're going to see a roller coaster ride tonight. Just 90 minutes into the stream. We'll be streaming for about 4.5 hours tonight.
Collin, big comeback, down about 5,000, now only down 1,000. Definitely a good result for him.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Great time to come visit, and we're the only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site. You can come stay and play right here. Got a big tournament coming up Saturday. We're doing 100K one day this weekend, and then the following weekend, starting Wednesday, it's going to be a multi-flight, multi-bag event. Day 2 will be on Sunday, 500K guarantee. It's going to be a fun one, and the rodeo's in town. Come on down to Houston and visit.
Oh, Johnny.
Good time, stay at a good hotel. See the rodeo?
Thank goodness.
No, I was going to, but the salmon's so cheap.
Go get him,
that I was
cowboy.
going to try that. If it sucks, I'll order the
It doesn't suck. It's very good.
What?
How much,
20 versus 60.
You should get it with the salad, too.
I got it with Caesar salad.
That's the wrong salad, but it's still going to be good.
Yeah.
What?
The cucumber avocado salad is what you should
Well,
get.
hold on. Let's just, can we get service back?
yeah.
If you can just tell them, I'd like the,
Cucumber avocado.
I'd like what the table says. Please.
But that's our best salad.
That would,
Yeah,
I'd love that.
that
Tell them Caesar salad sucks.
Yeah, but
No, it's still good. It's just
no,
not
the
as.
cucumber avocado is the way.
Can't wait, guys. Thank you
The
for,
flavor notes of the cucumber avocado.
And also, against Noor, you're going to want to run it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Lots
Learned
of
that.
post run clarity.
So far, I've run into 2 massive hands both times, and he just slipped in there.
Here's better hand.
I believe one was ace-4 and the other one was 10-9. So.
Yeah.
You know what to look out for now.
Yeah, for sure. The range is wide open.
Hey, there's a kings in
Nine
there.
raise 50 from 4 to 4.
Hey, I was thinking.
3 call.
Yes, it did. Trust me, I didn't want to see a spade come in.
Four.
When you checked, I was suspicious when
I
you
saw
checked.
the flop, I was like, oh shit. It's gotta
What are we at?
Is City Viet? Oh, okay.
We just checking? We're at 50.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh wow,
So
I
7
forgot
call
I
as
had
well.
to
You gotta let it
do.
go.
Oh, good.
4 of you guys.
Yeah, what do you?
Early open from Johnny makes it 50 with King Queen, and we have 4 players going to the flop. King Queen will hit middle pair and take the lead here. A small flush draw for Jurgella.
King fold.
Exactly the right kind of flush draw that you want to chase with.
7 calls. Heads up now.
It's always the sneaky flushes that seem to get you for the biggest pots.
Yep.
Instead, it is a board pairing ace. Great card for Johnny.
Oh no, nobody go.
Yeah, I guess.
9 check.
230.
Check, check.
Not
And a
that
free
way.
shot at the flush, but it will be a miss for Jurgella.
Jurgella does not have the most important spades, but importantly, all the high spades make pairs on this board, so he is gonna check
Noor
it.
didn't, I mean,
give up
Noor
on
didn't
it.
even wait for him to like lead.
Thank you.
Just like Johnny started racking up. No, just it's already gone.
Fold.
9 bet. 7 fold.
Johnny just reaches for chips, and Jurgella immediately folds, and rightfully so with 5 high. Johnny will be safe.
And one chance to take me more time. Like I already didn't get there, and I played the hand like shit. I just want to get out of here. Like,
I saw that long pause.
Like I'm fucking
okay.
sitting here, like I already played this like shit. Let's go. Good hand.
Play 40.
$40 straddle is on.
One fold. 2 fold. 3 raise 100. 4 fold.
10-7 suited for HV. He'll open to 100 after it folds around to the hijack.
Fold. 8 fold.
Vegas Viet with the same hand in the small blind.
Calls.
Schnorr in between King 5, and Johnny defends the straddle with 4s. He'll be
I need these to focus.
in the lead going into the flop 4-handed. Queen high rainbow. No pair, no wear. The 4's still in the lead.
5 check.
Drink it home.
Check around, board pairs.
6 check.
I'm a home hot tea drinker.
Should be a good card for the 4s as well.
3
What kind
check.
of tea?
Whatever my girlfriends make cake.
Schnorr's going to take a stab now. Checks around to him. He
Usually,
makes
like,
it.
I don't like
200.
herbal teas very much.
Johnny's got a dude.
Usually it's just like black tea with a splash of cream.
And not a terrible hand. It looks like he's going to make the call here.
3 fold. Work at that.
I'm on a chamomile.
That one's good. It's like a little like what's the word? Not like herbaceous, but like it's kind of stanky. You know?
Double board pair.
Looks stanky for me.
5
A little
check.
stanky for us.
And the 4s will hold. Check, check. Johnny picks it up.
Lavender.
2 dudes.
I mean, I'll lavender and all that.
Sweeten it up a bit.
They still play.
They still play. Barely.
Two dudes.
Spaghetti-o.
The lucky yellow.
But the move.
I almost had a pink, but then I remember.
Did you just
Do I want to straddle?
Did you have a new button right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
I got to straddle.
F you straddle.
Johnny way more often when I straddle.
No one's won 3 guys.
Always have a position.
Me and him.
I get position on you.
What's up? We both won the 3 guys, right?
You went
Hey, both of us after the third one
Still
had
smoke?
terrible hands.
What's up?
I think I had 7 deuce or something like that. It was over quickly.
All right, no straddle.
Freaking team player.
I guess. Ooh.
Good job.
Spin a close. Will be the one card.
2 dudes for Johnny. And a blind limp from Collin, trying to set the precedent here for defense, but Jurgella has a real hand. He will not be limping. Out of the small blind, comes with a pretty small raise considering the 2 dude situation. Goes to 100. Gets a 3-bet from Andrew to 350. Ace Queen suited. What a great turn of events for Jurgella. Gonna be able to pop it again. I would think out of position you want to go relatively large here. And he's just going to rip it.
For what it's worth, Tisch, I don't know if you played the turn. If you don't see the second hand somebody plays, you don't pay. So like, let's say he wins this hand, you go to B or something like that. Like right now, you wouldn't have to pay if he won 3 in a row. Does that make sense?
Oh, if I wasn't at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
table.
exactly. Yeah. But if you see the second hand and they start winning, you're on the hook.
I have to show to get rid of the net, right?
You do. Wow.
Makes sense. Andrew only ever
Andrew
has
makes the
aces,
fold.
so-
If you have the double block,
Jurgella will take
Flat, play this long pot.
nice little pot there and get rid of his dimpa.
Fucking Andrew.
If it was Viet, it'd been like a flat, really long, weird tank. With you, it's just like, let's just get this over with.
Gio. I had it 1,000.
I think 1,000.
I imagine most of the tank was if only the dudes hadn't put the tank.
You want more black chips?
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's see a flaw.
Damn, Johnny was sad.
I was so
He wanted
sad.
to feel that flop hard.
Your hand was good? Queen 10 off?
5 off.
Oh, same hand, you're dead.
Beautiful.
I'll put it in.
Exact banger for it.
Same hand, you're in bad shape.
See a flaw. See a flaw for under it.
Just also have the Queen 5 off.
Yeah, that's exciting.
I'll limp anything.
I know, I saw.
What does that mean?
They were in before you got your car.
What is it? No. No.
Two grade 6.
I was like, if you can do a snap with those.
4, 4.
Good fold, good fold.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you.
Oh.
6 raise 150. 7 4. 8 14. Raise 600 for 9.
We have action. Eddie opens with 4s. Vegas Viet coming with a very Vegas Viet-like 3-bet with 8-6 of diamonds. Makes it 150. A cold 4-bet from Johnny out of the big blind. Ace-10 of diamonds will get Collin to fold the Ace-Queen of spades. Great squeeze from Johnny. Gets the pair of 4s to fold as well. And Vegas Viet with diamonds
Good defense, Johnny.
lays it down, and a good thing.
Button, I don't know.
Mind the game button.
Everybody's kind of.
I was gonna win the net game button.
Am I putting the salmon on the cucumber salad?
Yeah, it's like
They
on
bet,
top
they
of it.
put, they
Smack
bet
it
it.
out, and it is delicious.
You guys are really just like side eye.
Look at me. I like the salmon salad.
What are you referring to?
Look at me.
You seem like a nice young gentleman.
Look at me. I have other attributes, and I like the salmon salad.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about.
It's good for you. Look at me.
It's good for you.
3, 4. 4, 4.
How you go with the 5 bet, Johnny?
5 fold.
No, it's not good.
How is this possible?
It's just 20, right?
Folds around to Jurgella. He's got ace king in the cutoff, and he's going to open.
I was like, what the?
50 bucks. And Andrew on the button. Pops it to 200 with Jack 10 and a knit button. Looks like Eddie's going to defend the third blind with a suited connector. Action back around to Jurgella. With the raise back to 700, it looks like.
8 fold.
And Jack 10 quickly finds the muck. Back to Eddie here with the suited 9-8.
Where'd all your reds go, Jimmy?
No.
Not
No, I
until
kind of
genuinely
give
curious.
it.
What's up?
Kind of give it Tisch and him.
Just saw Jurgella
700.
4-bet jam with aces a couple of hands ago. This 4-bet of 700 is giving Eddie some pause. Trying to figure out what that means. But he's going to get out of the way.
It's a toss up to the right.
Let's go.
Taking a look at some of the numbers here, PFR chart showing a lot lower numbers than normally we would see. A lot of limping because of the dude game and the knit game here. But Vegas Viet, very aggressive, raising about a third of the hands that he enters. Noor comes in late and comes in hot, up $4,900. Eddie up about 14. Vegas Viet 14 as well. And Jurgella goes from red to green. He is up 646. HV down the most at the moment, 3,100 in the hole, and Tisch money 26. Some big numbers developing on the top and the bottom of the board.
It won't be.
The corn dog
Hopefully
is
it's
for
my
emergency.
$10,000 to you, and then we have to, yeah, that would be,
4 calls.
that'd be a terrible clip. but Good for someone.
Good for the viewers.
Maybe.
6 calls.
Shout out to Richard. He said he was watching.
4, 8 fold.
He did.
Where is Richard?
Yeah. I don't know.
He got scalped.
I mean, he got dusted. He had flush over flush on stream like 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
I'd probably be taking a break too.
Limps all the way around. Tisch money under the gun with 8s has the best hand going in. But both of those 8s are accounted for in Jurgella and HV's hands.
Check.
Ace king high flop.
6 check.
Somehow the 8s are still in the lead, but an ugly, ugly board. Checks around to Jonathan on the button. He's got 4s, the second best hand right now, and he's
Who
going to
else
take a
would be the
stab.
rodeo guy here?
4, 6 are folding.
Andrew? You think Andrew's the rodeo guy? Look
I think
at
it's
him.
going to
I'm
work.
the anti-rodeo guy.
Holds all the way around.
It's so boring.
My gift to you.
Just like
Move by Johnny.
entertaining.
No, I'm not like.
Except like the first time's entertainment. Like, no, it's just the same thing.
That's fair.
My girlfriend's never gone, so we're going tomorrow.
What events
Yeah,
do you go
that's
to?
I don't know.
Dude, that's
They're all the
what
same to me.
Oh yeah, that's what we're going for. I'm not even gonna stay for the concert.
Where you
going to the concert
only
or
or
just
go to the
I did both. I went to
Super
like
Series 2 or something like that.
watch
So it has all-
the animals
all, like,
run around. I went through the
it has
petting
those-
zoo thing, and then I went to the concert. Once was good.
Games outside?
Yeah, it's a fun date night.
I'll do that,
Yeah.
for sure.
But I don't want to watch the concert.
Concert's
Too loud.
horrible.
Yeah.
And the
Who's
sound
performing?
Not my
waves
genre.
suck.
Don't know. Country.
Yeah, sometimes
I'm good.
it's like everything.
I
You
know
have the
like
half
Post
pass,
Malone usually
half
plays.
ticket pass and stuff.
I don't. Oh no. I mean it was fucking. We got like crappy seats, but I think like $50 each or something like that. It was like.
Oh, you're going to a concert.
Oh, that's cheap.
Well, to watch the rodeo, you have to buy the concert and
Yeah.
rodeo now. So I guess the answer to your question is probably no.
200?
200 from 5.
50 wasn't like the worst seats possible. Like the worst seats possible were like 35. But to go to just on the campground is $25.
To that interesting pot, we've got another nice one brewing. How about Ace King suited versus red aces for Johnny?
Yeah.
The Red Rockets and a dude.
Yeah.
Just
watching the rodeo
made a
and
great bluff last hand with 4s and gets instantly rewarded with aces.
Let's see if he gets rewarded with the Schnorr 4-bet.
The reason why it's so good is because it's coded and addressed in the
King suited out of position.
Yes. It could be.
Schnorr has said raise, and he's gonna min click it, or just about.
Amazing. It's very good. Good suggestion, gentlemen.
1,500 is the new wager. I don't think he needs to get cute against Schnorr in this spot. Schnorr, although he might do some crazy things, he's usually not putting in these 4-bets with trash. So I think Johnny's just fine to go for that 5-bet. And he just gets snapped off by Noor. We've got the biggest pot of the night, folks. $12,000 in the middle, and red aces are way good right now.
Well, if it was me versus
And they are going to run it twice, which I don't blame Schnorr for that with a 12K pot here, but he's going to need a lot of help.
I have a sick feeling that Schnorr's going to find a way to win this pot. Well,
Not this one.
Not going to win this one unless it goes runner. He's not dead on this board.
Now he is.
Now he's dead. So run out number 2 is where Schnorr's going to need to try and catch up because Johnny's got this first bit. Unless Schnorr just said one time.
No, I believe they said 2.
I think so, yeah. This is a big enough pot.
Only 1 club burned.
Uh-oh.
We got a gutter.
Queen is what Schnorr will need.
Promising.
No bink this time. Red Rockets will scoop the biggest pot of the night. 12,555 for the young gun.
Young Jonathan and a huge pot, and now 2 dudes.
And I gotta say, I love the jam from Jonathan there before the flop. He just realized, all right, Norman's business. Let's get the money in the middle. Gets the best result possible and wins the maximum, up $5,500, almost 5,555 for you lucky gamblers out there. Eddie also up, along with Vegas Viet and Jurgella. Schnorr down about $1,300 after taking a big hit in that pot.
It's an exciting one. I know I'm having a good time. I'm looking forward to see what Johnny gets here with 2 dudes and all the chips in the world. He can put a lot of pressure on with any 2 cards.
Pretty much.
Basically free rolling.
Whenever Viet asks me the hand history, I'll just make it up.
What's he doing?
Okay.
Take one more.
One more. 215.
Oh my god, they just want it all from you, Noor. What a scumbag Johnny is.
Horrible time for the Collin
I can't wait for this 3rd hand quality. It's gonna be
Absolutely
so good.
wicked. No rest for the defeated for Noor.
Collin's impeccable timing as always.
That's what makes them the best needles in the business for my money.
Yeah, you really can't beat it.
You.
No problem.
Well, that's good for Johnny, who says he ripped like, 8 or 9 bullets at a main event for a tournament and didn't cash a single time last week.
Not much.
Just trying to get back to 0.
Yeah, pretty much. Back to even after this.
2 dudes. Hopefully pretty good. 2 dudes. I don't know the odds, but hopefully pretty good.
Nice looking
But you're pretty
burger
lucky,
there.
so maybe it comes.
Got some pretty good burgers on the menu here at Champions Club, and we just started a backgammon night, Monday nights, and if you come in and play a little backgammon, $10 burger special. Got some drink specials as well that night.
I've never played backgammon. Are you a big backgammon enjoyer, Dan?
I enjoy games of all kinds, and backgammon is definitely one that I enjoy.
Yeah, sure that on.
I've come in and played a couple times on Monday nights.
I thought you were going to diss the game. I thought you were going to say, oh, backgammon's, it's one of those games. It's one of the games of all time.
I'm a big fan of games.
Yeah, you seem like a gamer. Well, 2 dudes, 2 kings for Jurgella. Defense is going to be easy and never has been easier.
And
It's a really
Jurgella doesn't play these streams very often. With the 2 dudes, it's typical to either limp or raise large, and he just goes to 50 here. So I think that's why you heard the holler from Collin.
Collin, just Collin. He's not doing the Collin all-in this time.
Alright, you're not
Not
banned
this
yet.
time.
6 of you.
5 players to the flop, and Johnny with Queen 9 and 2 dudes.
Collins in the hand versus Johnny.
Oh, 6 players.
Johnny gets
Eddie in
ace
there as well.
sickest spots.
And it's all baby cards.
Baby cards is a good
Doesn't matter
start for
what the action is.
Jurgella, whose kings flop a branding overpair.
Yeah, that's a 6 spot. Damn it.
Nor taking a stab with bottom pair.
I think Jurgella might have a little bit of PTSD from his previous encounters with Schnorr. Because this is not a board that kings are going to be very good on.
Can't beat Noor.
So he's looking to raise now and get it over with.
700 from 7.
Good defense.
Yeah, makes it 700 to go.
Good defense.
2 and 3 4 12.
Johnny out of the way, so we don't have to worry about the dudes.
700 base.
If you're gonna play any hands, or you're just gonna play no hands and get stacked.
Yeah, something like that.
I've been there before. It sucks.
You hear that? Another
fair.
classic Collin Needle.
Yeah, so good.
You gonna play no hands, play no hands, and get stacked. Ouch. Jurgella wins that pot. Importantly, defense succeeds. Back to one dude.
Oh, wow.
I had an exceptional hand that hand. King queen off.
I had one of your king. Good king queen.
Yeah.
You mean 2 of these guys. Shit.
That's how committed I am.
Literally,
to
I'm like,
defense in
I want
this
to play
game.
for like 8-7 shooters, etc. I don't have just a big hand or 8 dudes.
I was like, if I raise, Johnny's just always gonna call. Then what am I gonna do?
7 4 8 4. 9 4. 125 from 1. 2 and 3 4 for 4. 5 calls 125. 6 calls as well.
Well, of course. I have one guy.
7.
What do you guys call him? Guy.
Dude.
right?
One of you guys.
Dudes?
Guys, dudes.
I have one dude.
One dude indeed. Jurgella makes the call. 8-9 offsuit. Collin shares those cards and holds a suit. It'll be a queen high board that is so far so good for the Schnorr.
250?
250 from 5. 6 4. 7 4.
Collin will come along with his gutter ball, backdoor
What's
spades.
that now?
No gut shot, but it is 2 pair for Schnorr and a spade draw now for Collin. Schnorr starts with a check.
700 from 1.
700 from Collin, and I wonder if Schnorr is going to bring the boom now or later.
Calls.
Later is Schnorr's option. He calls the 700. Can Collin catch the sneaky spade? He can't. It is going to be good for Schnorr, who's got 2 pair. Kings and queens.
Checks from 5. 1 check as well. Good enough.
Fuck Johnny, Colin.
Fuck
Fuck
no.
Johnny, dude. Just a scumbag.
It's like so quiet.
Gotta be quiet.
Wow, he's so mean.
This guy's been losing in tournaments on purpose.
One more of those and then we'll be good.
Now I'll go back to Austin.
Keep the loop. Who wins in that stream game? Johnny, but he dusts it all in tournament.
So really the money's in the tournament.
Yeah.
Good news is if I do on the main, I can't.
It's for you.
Great.
9 4.
What's that, next week?
Raise 75 from 1.
What's that buying?
Fold
How's
to
this
4.
week?
I think it's either 2 or 2.5.
4
The
4.
main?
75.
No,
from
the
back.
high roll. The main
What's
is
the main?
17. I guess the high roll might be 3.
1,700, and what's the guarantee?
2 million.
5 calls.
Is it the
6
lodge?
calls.
What's the rate?
7 calls.
Small
Four of
model.
you guys.
No, in the main. Lodge is really bad rake, I thought.
Not
I've heard. I'm still.
Yeah,
I wanna
not like
win.
people care.
I didn't know tournament players care about race.
Yeah. They
still
just
play-
care. They just
Yeah,
care
what's
about
10 bullets a
first
rake?
place.
Nothing.
King Jack
place.
10.
Yeah.
They still play the
Best hand for now for
$300
Collin, but it's an open ender for Schnorr and
Right.
with a dude.
I mean, those are.
They rake like 20% at least.
Five check, six check.
All the players know is first place, 100K for $300. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll play.
Five and six check. Seven check. One is showing a jack with the ace super.
Winner.
No, perfect for
Wow.
me.
Very good,
Because
very
there
good.
was
One dude.
But the most here. What a big.
One dude. Fuck you, Eddie.
Third quarter, 40 points. Wait. First half 40, third quarter 40. Yeah, 80?
Damn, we weren't like that.
That's what I say. First half
Oh,
40, third quarter 40.
Oh.
Nah, no way.
9 on one fold. 2 by 60. 3 fold. 4 fold. 205. 6 and 7 fold. 8 fold.
Early open from Eddie. Gets a 3-bet from Noor out of the button here. 5s to make it $200 to go.
2 is calling.
A yawn and a call. Heads up we go.
You call that a tell, Dan?
I'm not sure.
I couldn't tell if the yawn came from Collin or Eddie.
Well, there will not be any snoozing on this flop. It's an open ender for Eddie and bottom set for Schnorr.
Action.
2 is 25.
Schnorr will be happy to see this lead out from Eddie with the Queen Jack. 2 1/4 is the number.
So many draws here. I'd love to see a Schnorr special raise.
500?
Raised to 500.
Schnorr's raises are interesting. They're either all the chips or min click.
Yeah.
Fantastic, guys. Thank you. Well, really.
Well, he's given Eddie the best possible price to continue and call. Eddie also with just the dry
Yeah,
queen
it's
of
good
hearts. I
with
think
the
this
setup.
is an easy peasy just call here for
Eddie.
Eddie.
Run.
It's good with the sal. It's a combo meal.
Yeah, that last hand was a little like
Well,
overcooked,
pot's starting to
but,
develop here as he does make the
even that,
call.
The salad was super tasty.
Makes the call and gets no love on the turn. He's going to need an 8 or a king on the river if he wants to win this pot.
The other open ender gets there. I wonder if
Yeah.
no pause out of
Enough, I
Schnorr.
don't want it.
He makes it a fair price, 700 to go.
But if it's cooked too much, I'm like, yeah, it's still fine. Yeah.
Just
Pretty
about
much his review is
exactly
how I
half
feel
pot
about it,
here.
too.
Yeah.
Like I would prefer it slightly less done.
And like the greens are fresh in it. Like it was I didn't think I was in a casino when I was getting it.
Well,
Oh, wow.
Casino.
still not
Oh,
a
okay.
casino.
But I will be eating it.
Okay.
You can eat with me if you want. Or we could eat.
Tell me how many corn dogs do you want to get? Corn dog.
I'm gonna get a glizzy tonight.
Corn dog contest.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, it's not strong posturing that Eddie's
I
doing
got
right
that.
now.
No,
in
no,
this hand.
no, got that.
Talking
The
about
contest
live
is what I'm
reads or
I
concerned.
anything
haven't
like
workshopped
that.
it yet. Does it work?
Let's give it
Yeah,
time.
it's an interesting spot too because
I
if
think
you
I have
do
to,
make
I
your
would need
straight,
to
it's
eat a
going to
salad
be
before I
pretty
would-
difficult to get value if you then lead out on the river, right?
Exactly.
Meanwhile, there's a poker hand going.
Sort of.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody really means it to sound stream anyway.
It's just fake.
I mean, we're owed a couple of things from the
Almost makes his open ender into a gut shot. If he gets the 8, he's never getting any kind of value on the river
Salmon, that's what
unless
I'm parking lot in.
Noor has a straight,
That's
a
happening.
smaller straight.
What
So
else do people have
he
to
would
do?
need the
Outlaw
king,
said he would
which would look
do
like
something
a
to
more
himself.
safe card.
Oh, shit.
If I was bluffing,
Taking
in
a really long time to make this
And was
decision.
this thing?
I can't say it on
And
stream.
he certainly is not projecting someone who's currently already got a strong hand.
No longer exists.
You heard about this.
The apparent that he's on a draw based on the language of the body.
Announces this is never a bluff to tie it was a board where
Does make the call here. I guess it gives him an opportunity to bluff if a heart comes on the river and he misses.
Yeah.
And the other hand was
But I just don't
multi-way
know
with
if
me.
Schnorr is going to be making the fold at that point. We'll see what the river card materializes, and it is not a great one for
Was that
Eddie.
the
He's
one
got
where I actually saw
nothing.
it? He had
Just
you had
queen
ace nine
high
or something?
to be winning this pot, and Schnorr, realizing just how many straights are out there, is actually going to check it back. Wow, interesting. I think that's one of those situations where if Schnorr may potentially have watched Eddie's body language more, might have been able to just put Eddie on a weak hand and see if he could make something happen.
Yeah, that 4 really didn't change much unless he had exactly a gut shot. So
low gut shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Give it all back to
Yeah.
Johnny again.
I'll go.
Has to be a 3-7 or a 2-3.
Me too.
Yep.
To
You know,
change
if it happens
anything
again,
there.
I'm
So.
leaving too.
This is stream.
Which I suppose you could have 7-3 of hearts.
Or something.
It's
Yeah.
the hand, you're like, yeah, you're
It is the
fucked.
hand.
You're like, you're screwed.
You hit top pair on both boards.
I did.
I know.
Well, then,
That's just fucked.
so bad.
Fold. 2 fold, 3 raise 50. 4 fold.
There's the HV we know and love. Raises to 50 with the Jack-6 suited.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Papa no like
And
that
Noor
hand.
playing the heat with 7 deuce of clubs. He's
Papa
in
no
there.
not like that hand.
9 calls. 4 raise.
Kind of borderline. That was okay.
Did you have heart?
Cavalcade of crappy hands going to this flop.
Queen Jack.
Vegas VS ace high with the best hand
You're better for
on
fun.
the button.
Somehow see a 6 and 2 diamonds. This is the HV flop he's been waiting for all night.
How does he
I
do
don't know
it?
anything about boards.
It's like he knew what was coming.
Do you consider that it could be a good board?
Johnny hits middle pair as well, and it looks like he's going to come along. So heads up we go. And HV dominating.
Johnny's middle pair has another chance to get there. He has a straight draw now to go along with his pair.
Funky.
Man, I
The
wanted so many more
7
subs.
or
Sometimes
deuce
it's just damn, not enough.
would get him
I
there.
literally haven't eaten anything since like 20
Well, we saw black 7 and deuce hit the muck. 7 or deuce of diamonds would be no good.
HV with showdown value
Only
and a
aces
draw,
and
checks it
aces and
back,
ace
and
king.
the 8 ball doesn't change
I didn't know how to
anything.
do
And
yet.
the 7
So
makes it
with the
straight
aces,
now.
I lost the first
Schnorr's
board.
heat check would have been good.
I haven't won, so I technically haven't won a hand yet.
Yeah, definitely not the best river for HV's exact hand.
And I went to the cage and was like, I don't want any reds.
Johnny's just thinking about sizing here. I don't think he's going to be checking. Going to turn his pair of 6s into a bluff on this river.
You mean to take them? I'll take them.
Oh, wow.
You give me your red.
Monster.
Do you want?
If you don't want them.
About
I like
3x
that.
pot. Makes it 1100.
100 or so.
You give it to me.
And that's a very bluffy looking bet, but HV has the third pair. It's kind of hard to hero call here when an 8 beats you and a 10 beats you.
200?
And of
Sure.
course, any 7.
All the draws missed as
He's
well.
over here.
So this is a very, very bluffy sizing. Goes super polar.
Let's do the middle of the hand though. Make sure. Yeah. Fuck these guys.
It's okay, it's John.
Yeah.
And he gets it done. Nice bluff from Johnny
Can't
here
wait
to
to
take
see
down
that
the pot.
I'm curious about that one
Yeah.
too.
I don't think he had it, HB. What do you think?
What's the turn action to go?
That was check, bet, check, raise.
I had a
Leave it to
raise,
Collin.
Call.
On flop.
Turn, you said. You asked about the turn action.
Yeah, so yeah.
I don't know if it'd be a good or a bad thing for the broadcast, but I would love to have Collin in the booth one day just to see if he can tear some of these players apart.
It could only be good.
Can only be good for us,
Right.
Some people might not want their game under the Collin knife with a microphone attached.
Yeah, I have a feeling if he didn't have the people in front of him, it would be a different, like the needles only work when you're doing it to their face.
It's true.
Wow.
The triple check raise.
It's like we're in a fucking Discord.
You're telling me.
4 3 fold. 4 call. fold,
Check.
and then call, one check.
Why are we all calling? Johnny has one dude and you guys have buttons? Alright.
You got it.
Couldn't figure it out at first.
What?
Limps around.
It's a win-win for me. I'll get rid of the reds. If I
9
lose.
and one check.
Lots of red cards in the hands and lots of black cards on the board.
5 check.
Vegas Viet hits bottom pair and has the only pair among all these hands. It's gonna just put in a little feeler bet and probably take it down.
He looks irritated.
It's just a good bet.
That's just the best
It's just
hand.
a good value bet. It's just the best hand. Hey, bet your hand. Don't let them talk shit about you.
Fun table dynamics this time as far as the chatter goes.
Yeah, that's one thing about this particular lineup. Is all these guys play together quite a bit and not afraid to give each other a little crap and have a good time.
There he is. Come on, Derek. Come in, man. Oh, you gave him a cash? All right. All right, just count it out.
What is that?
So I'm feeling Viet this one.
4 calls.
I got the bun.
He's got dude, yeah.
What is it?
Folds.
All right.
Wow.
6 and 7 fold. 75 for me.
Tisch money limping in with King 9 suited. Andrew's going to pump it to 75 from the dealer button with Jack 8. He's got a knit button to get rid of.
Depends how sucky it is, but yeah, usually 11.
Got the total.
And so you guys have
Eddie
games.
defending the third blind with King Deuce.
About the same size.
But you do, but you fold like.
And the patented limp re-raise from Tisch money, 4 1/4. Andrew out of the way.
Limp raise is going to get him to lose his knit button. It's a nice work from Tisch.
Eddie texted me like 3 o'clock on the day of, like, when he has a seat, and I'm like, well, I'm here. So I, yeah, definitely would love to play at least a little one. You have a text list, was it?
Yeah, I'll get your number.
Nice, nice.
You want this?
I like to be a lot more generous.
I'm great with that. Yeah, you don't have to be, you're not as embarrassed when you don't have to show your cards. It's a
Here's
thing,
10.
though.
Some people are like that. They
Nobody
don't
wants to
wanna-
watch, I mean,
I get it.
Okay.
You don't have to, everyone shamefully goes back and sees what I called out. Secondary.
Oh yeah, I'm curious on that one too.
Just have the nut up there.
it doesn't really work out a bunch of times.
So this is 9. Okay, this is
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
4
just
fold.
text on the side. They do one.
Per, per usual, just clicking buttons against me and just destroying my soul.
Let me get him. 7 calls, 1 fold, thank you. 9 fold, 1 fold.
One limper. Action otherwise folding around to the blinds. Eddie's going to pump it here
Ace Jack.
with Ace 8 out of the big blind. Makes it 150. Large raise. And look at this. HB doing HB things. 9-4 offsuit and a 3-bet from the third blind. Going for it here.
Jurgella's going to be out of the way pretty easily, so it's just up to Eddie with the Ace 8 off out of position as well.
So I was like,
Did it work?
yeah, he got me. But I just looked, I was like, what are you doing?
I left the next hand.
Eddie has been put in some spots already tonight.
Massive mistake. I berated him and then
This
he
is
left.
another one.
He was like, ace high? And I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Over the top, in your face, dunked on him. HB's out of there. Eddie wins with the best of it.
I think we talked about that.
Nice hand, Eddie. Thank you.
I think we talked about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the midget from Austin.
It's an action game. You want some action?
And
How about some Omaha
You and me
flips? Get into that 500K guaranteed March Madness multi-flight event with a flip of $200 anytime you have 4 players interested, or $100 anytime you have 8 players interested. No rake here from Champions.
Limp raise.
Just get yourself a seat into that $800 event.
We can even compromise. We can do 6 players for 150. Whatever you want. Whatever the math is in favor.
I made it 150 and he made it 450.
2 players for 400 if you're feeling sick. But at that point, you can do that at your own house instead of a Champions Club.
You just buy right in for $800 also.
Yeah, that's true.
You play it 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and I may play whatever, but
To do with 9-4
I don't
off.
start at 7 because like
That's
love,
true.
love my
Everyone has
sleep.
good reads.
It's brutal for me.
It's the best card I pick up
But it
all
doesn't mean I
day.
wouldn't
9-4 off.
9-4 off. We'll play.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to 4 o'clock?
You like the 4 o'clock?
I like it.
Oh, I don't like it. But I mean, it's not good for
People
me.
with jobs.
Yeah, that's hard for me.
100 for one,
For me, it's tricky.
2 and 3 and 4.
I don't have no choice.
Couple limpers, and Collin will pump it up to 100 from the button with ace 10.
You guys don't do the same thing. Say 5, 10, 20.
Yeah.
500.
Tisch money clicking back from the 3rd blind with 10-8 suited, makes it 500 to go.
Oh, little, but not. If I'm gonna like take time to play cards, I just play Hold'em.
What's your name again?
I'm Steven.
Steven. Okay.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Collin can find the call here. He's going to be dominating, but a big re-raise from Tisch money gets the job done.
What the most here? Small and big.
I think the first live stream was 50, 100, or it might have been
40,
50, 100.
it's a live
I don't know. It was a bigger game, and I remember feeling that I was playing different because of the. It's like the stream, a little bit different.
The last time you were here, I think you were just sitting next to me.
Yeah, I've been here. This is my 4th time, maybe. Yeah, I think that sounds right. But yeah, I saw you, saw him, Noor, him, and yeah, that's it.
And he said, "This guy sucks. I'm coming back."
Well, that last time I had 3 all-ins. I lost all 3 all-ins, and you were actually we were here, right? And you were like consoling me. You're like,
Oh,
"It's okay."
It was probably bad.
It's like you're right. It was 96-4, but shit
Sounds like he had a great time he was here last time.
I think I got a 4-outer and then like a 6-outer, and I was like,
It's 100?
"But that's the game." He was very kind. I think it was maybe like a tap on.
We've all had
Sometimes
those
you need to
nights.
know, dude. Like, it's okay, man.
Yeah, it's not always like this.
Yeah, but often it does fucking blow. Yeah.
5
Yeah.
all and 6
Are you from
all.
Houston?
3 of you though.
I'm not born and raised here, but I live here.
Oh, okay.
I've been here for 15 years.
Okay. Where are you originally from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. What part of Wisconsin?
Wisconsin?
Central Wisconsin. Stevens Point.
Okay.
I'm from Minnesota.
Nice. Where are you from?
Stillwater.
Yeah. Great.
I'm from Chicago.
Beautiful. Stillwater.
Midwestern
Absolutely
here.
beautiful. I go to Minneapolis a good amount.
5.
I went to UW Scout, so
Oh, right
just
on.
south of there, yeah.
I have a lot of friends that went there too.
$100 bet from Schnorr after flopping himself bottom pair. Vegas Viet with some backdoor draws in a couple of different ways.
Yeah, I'm sure we
But
talked
he will
about it. Yeah, so
fold,
I
and
live-
Johnny will get out of the way with his ace high on this
Toma's not
connected
very
board.
far.
I'm
I
almost
think
certain.
I think Toma, is it Toma north of Wausau? No.
If I look wrong.
Oh, excuse me, I'm thinking over. Or
As
or
predicted.
Marshville, I think. I have to remember. But yeah.
Heads up in the Nick game, HV and Andrew.
Does Eddie text all of you guys super late, or is
Yes, that is just, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I don't mean to out him on camera, but roll the tape.
No, did
Yeah, cut that shit
It
out.
worked out.
Yeah.
It's kind of notorious. It's okay though.
What's
Is there a
the
stream
lineup?
tomorrow?
Still put it.
Well, yeah, the only text I say is like, cool, what's the game? And then I'm like, is it all dudes that are playing all day, every day? No? Okay, I'll play. But I'm not gonna play against like,
Yeah, with you it's a little bit different.
I'll hold my own, but I don't wanna play against like 7 grinders.
Yeah,
Like, I'm good on that.
maybe that's fine.
Oh, I'm sure, but it's more of just, I'm not gonna like sit and just
I get
grind
it.
every hand before that.
No,
I'm good on
I
that.
This is basically like a 1-2 game. Bunch of
that with
limping,
me.
seeing flops 5 ways.
1 raise 75, 2 folds.
225.
Another ace 10 for Collin. Opens to 75 this time.
225.
HV makes it 225 from the dealer button. He's got an ace, so he's willing to go for it. Collin's got one of those junky aces that you don't really want to play out of position unless you're the aggressor.
It's heads up in the Nick game though, so a little bit of a meta there. And
Only Mondays?
Collin's going to appeal.
I don't know.
Yeah, it will be interesting if an ace comes out because it is kind of a vulnerable hand.
Oh.
People just
Well, no, you
play
can have
poker
the
on
five.
I get that. Yeah, I get that.
Takes the call, and it's a good flop for HV, who has a gutter and can get aggressive.
He could easily have 7-4 also with the 3-bet.
true.
So
I feel like every time I get on stream, I always play 7-4 and manage to lose at least like $100 with it or something like that.
it is an advanced move. I don't recommend it for everybody.
Especially not for a fish like me. No, I get it.
We'll see bet a buck and a squirt here with the gut shot. And Collin will make the call with the better hand. Double gutter now for the ace tray. And it looks like Collin's just going to go ahead and lead.
Wow, that's awesome golf where you're from, right? Central is like.
Yeah, we have the best public golf in America 5 years in a row. Yep. And then my hometown has Century World, which is on the Gin app.
That's what I was
So
thinking.
if you open up the Gin app, that's the flower hole.
Huge blast here from Collin for 400.
And then Sand Valley.
HV once again in the blender.
I knew there was.
An interesting spot. Collin opened
I
this
planned my friend's golf trip.
and then called a 3-bet, and this board doesn't really look good for that unless he's got an overpair or something like that.
Yeah, HV's got bad intentions if he's calling with ace 3 high.
So do you can do
Collin's ace 10 high is going to be good. 7-4 really gets there on the river.
Collin shuts it down. Will HV checks it right back.
Yeah, but remember, go up to left.
Better ace high, going to win the pot. That's a rough one for HV to see.
Fly in Wednesday night late.
Sniffed out that Collin was up to no good, but his hand was still not best.
Private, but if you have anybody that can call. Thanks.
I thought you were right though when you said bad intentions. I was kind of expecting a blast there on the river.
Blast, yeah.
I know. No.
Packer game Thursday night, go to bed.
But HV will keep that knit button.
30
And
minutes over to Central Wisconsin.
he and Andrew
5 courses.
are the short stacks at the table now.
You wouldn't. Someone like you wouldn't.
There's so much. I didn't talk about whistling. I didn't talk about whistling straights.
Yeah, no.
Aaron Hill.
Don't know what it was in response to, but all I heard was Collin telling someone like you wouldn't understand. So more needles flying at the table every moment.
It's like, oh shit. You're like, oh, the
That could be a compliment.
I don't think so.
You're probably right.
Coming from Collin.
backwards happy. It's like, you know, he had no fucking fear, right?
This is street talk for me.
Southwest.
It's like, oh yeah, that's it.
I might have to direct.
Suit king for Eddie.
I mean,
Begins proceedings with a raise to 60.
Yeah.
Like Geneva School, Grand Geneva, Junior National. I haven't played them in a long time, but
Yeah.
Nor just making the call with ace jack suited.
It's great too.
Michigan's great as well. Now that's really when you get out of,
Ace high too.
you know, you could go to the Detroit area, but otherwise you're spread all over the place.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's bluffing, but
North, west.
my ace high is too good.
Yeah.
Why would I
I
bluff?
think it's Viet in between with ace 4.
You just fly it. You're flying into Houston, right?
Well,
3 players to the flop.
Pittsburgh, DC.
Everybody's going to miss.
Just into Milwaukee.
Fly it, yep. Or you can fly to Madison as well if you wanted, but direct is to
Ace Jack still the big favorite, and spikes Broadway.
Well, slow plays it and gets there on the turn. He's got a royal flush draw, or rather a flush draw, sorry. I thought that was the queen of spades.
Houston guys, this would be our 4th year straight.
Got a very strong hand. And he's got Eddie betting into him.
Yeah, delayed C-bet after Eddie hits top pair. And
Go to the tavern.
patented Noor almost min-click.
Scrambles because we just drank too much. And some of the guys wouldn't go unless because they're so bad unless we did scrambles. But it's so fun.
Eddie's going to feel compelled to call this. Might be putting Schnorr on just the spades, especially since he didn't raise pre-flop. It's going to be hard to put him on a hand as strong as ace-jack for Broadway.
Right.
Or anything that actually really connects with this board. Eddie's got to be putting him on just a whack flush draw, and I mean that's a pretty good run out if you're going to make a hero call with just king 5. Or not king high, excuse me, pair kings. But same difference, really.
Yep.
I thought you were doing something else.
Work in automotive, but
Moore should have a lot of missed draws here.
a couple months ago,
Some dry jacks, lots of spades.
And so
Sometimes you'll run into a better king. Sometimes Schnorr will have a raggedy 2 pair, like queen 3 or something like that. But on that turn, king of spades really hits Eddie much more than it hits Noor. So I would expect Eddie to pay this bet off.
like golf with a bunch of guys, just started doing it. Now
Yeah, he's in the blender again.
fun as hell to.
Yeah.
It's just a shady space. And
It's
we're
a fun
just-
space,
reaching for
though.
chips.
For sure. And we're super honest, so it's very easy. It's like, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna pay 13.
Counting out a raise, is he?
It appears to be.
Oh, goodness me.
And
He
everybody
has
else
stepped
is
in it
just,
if he makes that move. The good
So
news
we-
is
we
he's
put
not
it
going to
on.
have to call when Noor re-raises.
It's nice just to tell people your margin and.
Well,
Or
because
with the
this
absolute
space,
nuts.
like, it's- I don't need the money.
And
Like, I'm
not
doing
sure
it
what the
like
size of the
this
raise
is
was, but
long-term
did Eddie go all in?
Oh, you have
No.
protect you want? Cool. I'm gonna pay 54. I'm gonna make $6,000.
I think Eddie raised, and I think Schnorr went all in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I raised to 1,000.
Cool, they're at
Yeah.
64. I'll be at 60. Are we cool?
Yeah.
And then if people are
Eddie
like, they
kicked
get
himself under the table and said, I
come
should
back
have
when
just
you're
called after
or
making that
just
play.
like,
Somebody
I
else can
would
do it
have
if
to
you
if you wanna
agree.
go grind, like,
I think Eddie's hand is just good enough to make the call and kind of give some credit to Noor for having some bluffs on that turn, but
we just had some people
he's
start
really
like,
stepped in it now. He knows
It's
that
crazy how much watch content.
Noor
there is.
probably isn't bluffing
tremendous amount.
if he's taking this action.
And there's- it's because of
This
the-
is just the part where you kick yourself under the table and say, my bad, and then fold,
Like
I
the
think.
hustle
But
mentality
see what
of
Eddie
it or
chooses
whatever.
to do.
Yeah.
Well, COVID went nuts,
Yeah.
and that's quickly settling down.
Also, like the young guys who like all
Well,
make
it
the
became
content
so
are they're
cool.
cool. Yeah.
It
Noor would
so
have to be
cool.
being an
And the thing is,
absolute
like,
sicko,
there's
turning just a
so many
dry
little ways
single
that you can
jack
trick
into a
people,
bluff,
such as
essentially,
swapping down
on this
swapping
run out,
breaks,
or
Yeah.
just some horrifically
Taking
bad
links out.
washing
spades.
cards, etc.
4 or 5 of
Just,
spades,
and it becomes so easy, like,
6, 5 of spades, something like
an
that,
oyster steal
for Eddie to
breaks
ever
up
be
one
good.
link is worth
He's not really
$100,
getting a
$150. Well,
horrible
if I
price,
do-
but
and I don't tell
for
them,
this price and for
you know,
this action,
you
when
see the
is
person
a
that
king
does,
with a
you know,
5 kicker ever good? You've got
20
to ask
watches a
yourself.
month. That's 240
Right.
watches
Yeah,
a
it's
year.
just
Well, 24 grand in.
Yeah.
So you see,
doesn't
it's
make a
lot
whole
links,
lot
and
of
I'm just like
sense
this.
to make the call,
Just don't be
with
like
this
that,
kind of
you'll
action.
win.
especially the size of this pot.
All you want is people to come
Eddie
back and
almost
do it.
priced in to
Yeah,
call,
it's
so
a
Noor's
really
not going to
fun
make
bar.
this move as a
Like,
bluff.
I love going
And he's
to
trying to think about what hands
shows,
he's
and,
going to have here. I don't blame Eddie for not putting Schnorr on anything strong, like a good 2-pair, like Queen 10, Queen King, Ace Jack. I think it's pretty reasonable to assume Schnorr could have hands like Jack 9,
Like, and I'm sure.
sometimes miss spades, but miss spades are not really doing this on this run out, I don't think.
Which seems like the best way to do it. You just,
It's
like,
not
tell
going to
people,
go
you're like,
Yes.
yeah.
And
bet,
literally, if you keep
3-bet
things
jam.
up, I don't want to have to, like, there's plenty of clientele. High net worth individuals that
And he got himself into some
Yeah,
trouble
they
by
don't wanna
getting a
take
little
bullshit.
fancy on the
So,
river.
like, my niche is like,
Despite his hand having some good properties, just
Cool. I
call.
will tell you it'll take me 48 hours.
Now
to
we'll see
find
what he
that.
ends up doing.
I'm gonna tell you what it'll pay. I'm gonna show you where the market. I built
so far.
I should say our
can't get a
technology
hand.
He
team
is
by-
definitely not liking this position.
Scrape
Job.
everything. That's
I haven't had a dude.
not done in the space.
Can't blame him for that.
So,
He
I'm really
is
enjoying
upset
it.
with
All right.
himself, as you said.
Very
Give me 30
Should
seconds.
have just called.
Trying to ask himself if his hand is ever good.
Yeah.
We're on 30
Again, you
seconds.
just got to go through
Yeah,
bluff
yeah, no,
combos
I'm
when you're
just-
put in a spot like this. Can your opponent ever have real bluffs? I would argue probably not on this run out. Noor is representing at least 2-pair. In this case, he's got the stone cold nuts. But,
Yeah,
but I think Schnorr would also take this size if he had 2-pair. I don't think he would just call
Ten.
if he had Queen King, Queen 10. He's probably raising. Yeah, good fold in the end from Eddie. Found a way to get away from it in the end, and Noor shows the goods.
Set.
I got one.
Set.
But I will.
There's a lot of set.
Apparently.
That was straight, dude. That
Ace straight?
jack. That is jack.
You had ace jack? Eddie King.
Ace jack of spades.
I can confirm
Very honest.
the ace of spades.
Them both to say
I saw
what they
flip
had.
up. So,
Yeah, I figured.
once you
I
said your
thought I
hand,
saw
I'll
a
share.
3.
It's always more fun when
Noor's
Vegas
gaslighting.
Viet's in the hand. He'll tell you something completely different than what he
It
had.
will just be a lie.
Yeah.
Oh, good fold. I had ace high. Something like that.
Flop the set.
Lucky river for me.
Yeah.
Even though he turned the nuts.
Yeah, it's funny too. We had one of our clients reach out and he goes, "Hey, I want a Pepsi." It's a month ago. Yeah, I want a Pepsi, yada yada. And he's like, "What are they at?" I'm like, "Oh, average in the market's 21,000 right now." And he's like, "Oh my god, like I can't, whatever." They disappeared from the Rolex website about 2 weeks ago or so. They're going for between 28 and 32, and I texted him. I texted him some screenshots of like $32,000 sold Pepsis, and I just go,
Yeah. I'm not an AD.
he's like, yeah, it's like I want to pay 12.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
HV trying to get a cheap flop to get rid of this knit button with 8-5, but Tisch Money is going to charge him
What's that?
$125 with Queen 10.
Yeah, I have like the go-to vintage guy in this space. Like if you,
Yeah, we're gonna bring you someone that lives in Sydney.
HV will see the flop.
Yep.
He's like,
Oh yeah.
Heads up we go.
out there. Like,
Yes, but you have to
And
be
it will be
very
a
good
great
at
start
looking
for
at
Tisch Money,
what's
who
in that
flops a
notch,
queen
why.
and the best spade
So, like,
draw.
I just did one
Meanwhile,
for a girl for
HV
her
has
husband,
a gut
for
shot
a
with
wedding
no
gift.
good 5
I
of
did a,
spades.
1803.
It's a flop where HV is going to end up paying more money. He will try
Yellow
and see a
gold,
turn.
but the day wheel is Portuguese. And so I just told her, I said, hey.
As
I would like,
predicted, he makes the
brown
call
strap.
here,
So
$90
here's what I'm
C
gonna
bet.
do. I'm gonna grab, because if you want a perfect one with a box and papers and everything, but you're gonna pay a lot of money for that, right? So I said, cool.
And picks up a
I'm
little
gonna get
equity
you
here with
this
the
specific
pair of 5s, but the
1038. I said, I'm
Queen
gonna
10
swap
still
the wheel
commanding
for you,
position.
And I'm gonna have you this beautiful, I'm gonna get a,
Tisch checking back a card that
a
should be better
Rolex
for HV's range,
alligator
and that
brown
ace is going to be
strap
way
with a
better for
really nice
Tisch's.
with yellow gold.
I think HV
And
just shuts it down here.
I'm gonna, this will you'll charge because the problem is if she does a presidential bracelet,
Oh, 5.
now the melt alone is 12 right now. So that's been fun for sure.
Yeah.
And you just be transparent with them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna go and find an original Portuguese dial for you and it not be 25 grand. It'll be 10 this way. You 25.
Saturday,
you'll find a
March
perfect
7th at 11 a.m. That is coming up real soon, just a couple of days away. We have a monster stack tournament. $100,000 is our guarantee. $400 is the buy-in.
And he's a Portuguese.
Plenty of value to be had in this type of environment. You get all the chips and a long time to play. Come on down if you want a value 100K tournament here at Champions
And I just
Club.
literally walked her. I go here.
Yeah, such a great tournament for a one-day event.
Sent her all the screenshots
Like you
today.
said, you get all the levels,
Cool, this,
plenty of
I'll
chips
have
to
this
start
one by
with.
next week.
Nice. So you're in the high?
Probably be around 20K
And
first
that's- we got the
prize
name
too,
'cause my
so.
cousin
Yep,
lives in
about
Wisconsin.
20K,
He
21,000.
operates it mostly. He was there and he fell in love with watches after I started collecting and he goes, I think we should call it the Heights Luxury Watch Company. And I was like, I own the marketing company, I'll set up the branding for you.
Oh, did we not?
HV with a quality hand here opens to 50, but he's going to run into a Tisch Money again. Ace King and a 3-bet to 250.
We silently calibrated it.
Schnorr with a suited big lick is going to come along for an adventure.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him fold that hand.
No, I think that is Schnorr's favorite hand. 6-9 suited. I
Andrew's
prefer
about to
6-9 of
crazy.
diamonds.
I believe you, Nor.
Yeah.
I was making a little bit of
Diamonds are better. Everybody knows that.
That's the way to do it. Then I don't lose all the stuff.
Yeah, he's got 2 pair.
No, I had up pair. I turned my pair into a bluff.
$5 per side action.
But it was like but it was a good pair actually.
Yeah.
It was like
Looking back at Noor's old
I thought you were gonna call.
bio sheet, and the favorite hand he gave us is 5 of clubs, 3 of diamonds.
Oh, yes,
Of
thank
course.
you.
What's this?
Very
A
specific.
luxury watch.
King 8-9 for Tisch Money. Gutter ball. Actually, yeah, gutter ball for HV. Top pair, top kicker, blocker to the flush draw for Tisch. A clear continue, if I've ever seen one.
And Noor hits a piece as well, middle pair.
Eventually.
It's
like not even like that expensive. It's like so iconic, you know.
Yeah, and I would say that's probably.
Doesn't even give it a second thought, just folds the second pair.
Yeah, big bet from Tisch Money.
Super tiny side project.
HV can't chase out of position for that price, and we'll fold.
Adding on 4.
Tisch
Agree
Money,
with you.
2 dudes alert. If he wins the next hand, he is going to get paid bounty from the table.
Look at serial numbers and look them up.
And HV's not going to keep his stack small here. He adds on 3,000.
And then you
You
kind
ever
of.
watch the guy?
Some players like to use the strategy of keeping your stack small when your head's up in the knit game and just jamming it in there. But HV likes to have some chips.
YouTube channel. He
I
like
think
takes
this
these
game, it's probably a little less good than in a 1-3-6 game. I guess my reasoning behind that would be there aren't too many super shallow stacks, so if you end up having to pile, if any of those big stacks get involved for multiple thousands of dollars, they're almost certainly going to have a super premium, whereas in the 1-3-6 games, people might be willing to gamble for a smaller numerical value with a more marginal hand. It's just a psychological thing. More money on the table, even though it's maybe the same or even less big blinds.
Makes sense.
And HV's the kind of player who can navigate post flop super well, so I definitely advocate for him to be deeper.
7 and 8 call.
Could Noor it up.
Good job.
9
Could make it 40.
So Noor doesn't
Well, Tisch Money's incentivized to go after this one. He's called with the 8-9 suited.
Yeah, he'd pay.
Oh, he'll pay. He won't pay.
Multiple
this hand, but
callers.
He could pay.
He's gonna get called by basically the whole table.
16,
Where's the muck?
Fake news.
Family pot for everybody involved.
Pot on the side.
And we go off to a family-friendly run-out, 7-8 king. No one with the king. And Tisch Money actually has the best hand right now.
Johnny flops open-ended. It checks quickly around.
Check.
The checks to Tisch. He should go for this. He's got the most incentive of anyone, and he's also got a nice piece of it. He's going to overbet the pot, makes it 300.
I like the sizing here. If they lose, they have to pay him 200, and he's making them pay 300 to see if they're going to have to pay 200.
Yep.
And I think it's going to work. Nobody has a king.
Collin's got a duck, so he's going to call with that.
Defense.
HV lets go of his 7. Tisch Money just looking to fade a couple of river cards, and he manages to do just that.
And he's going to win the dude game unless Collin can find a huge bet here.
Bad news for us, guys.
Bad news indeed. Tisch Money will win the pot, and he will win $200 from every player.
Yeah, that was
1,600
Collin's gonna reopen that shit.
plus the pot, indeed. And
The
the most dude game action we've seen in quite some time.
What is that, 3 different people now, or is that 4?
It's tough to do that on a full ring.
I'm saying,
True.
he, you, and then me.
I'm not just gonna check every river.
The first 2 guys to get to 3 folded immediately on the 4th.
It would be thin if you called them.
Yeah, but I'm behind you. I don't know.
Prove it.
I will.
Fucking prove it. Noor! Noor, you're gonna lose heaps.
It's getting farmed.
Noor! Noor comes back and says, where the fuck is my stack?
There you go.
No, fuck this. How much is that? I don't actually care. Never mind.
Cold.
Noor.
Good job, Andrew.
You take back 80%.
Andrew gets a premium, jams it in,
We got rid of the button.
and will win the pot. Andrew playing all in or full poker.
Yeah, and can't blame him with the stack size he has and the Nick game on the line. Now HV will have to pay the $400 splash.
Yep.
Coming up right now.
I feel like you and I played every hand for the first hour and a half, and we've been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
So you can put in your $10? You just lost it.
No.
Too busy thinking about my four
Remember
hand?
the place I played Legends?
Yeah, actually, that's actually what I was thinking.
My hand is great.
Then like Texas Card House. Probably once
My
every
hand
3
has
months.
no bad cards.
I'm surprised the Texas Card House never gets a big game.
I thought I get
Where else are there big games? They're just not big games.
How about you
Because
keep
because
off
a
the Nor?
2-5 can play.
You leave the, how about you leave the
I mean,
bluff
2-5
catching up to
doesn't
me?
really run. I think there's just too many rooms, so like it's just hard to get it to happen
Well,
organic.
2-5 runs. Oh no, excuse me. I should say the 1-3 just runs really big.
Yeah. Okay.
6 fold, 7 fold,
So boring.
8 fold, 9 call, 1 call, 2 call, and 3 checks.
Seven players to the flop. Mini limpers into the splash pot. There's an extra 400 in the middle, and it comes out. Queen, queen, 4. Triple queens for HV. Great shot of getting his own money back here. Vegas Viet will take a stab with a whole lot of nothing.
It's been the trend tonight.
3.
300.
$3 an ounce. 300 from HB raises it up, and he's going to win the pot right there, probably. I don't think Johnny's going to call.
Yeah, it would be a pretty speculative call there with bottom pair and backdoor spades.
Can you please show us the queen, sir? We want to see it.
You want to see the kick?
Can you show us the queen, please? We all know if he doesn't have a queen. He bet fucking $75. It's got like the ace 10 high or something.
Probably at like 4.
Nah, 4
Or
is like
some weird backdoor
200.
hand. He had like a weird backdoor hand. Trying to set
Holy
it up.
call.
Noor, we need you for the nip button game. We can't start.
Where he at? He's probably smoking.
Smoking. At least he's not smoking at that door like last time. Hopefully it smell like cig. Like, Noor, you can't do that, man. Johnny, you double me up.
No.
Please.
I tried to in the.
7 by 60.
Kind of.
8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Andrew making the call with the king-8 suited after Jurgella raises to 60.
For value. I mean,
Heads
you
up.
call?
Rare for this game.
Indeed.
So many pairs you could call.
We've seen lots and lots of multi-way flops.
Just hit 9s. I'm like.
Well, heads up, we go to a couple of jacks and an 8. It's a gutter ball for Jurgella, but a pair for Andrew.
Yeah, best hand gets better. Jurgella gonna lead for $50.
8 versus 150.
Small raise from Andrew makes it $1.50. And gotta imagine Jurgella's just gonna get out of the way, and he does.
This guy's good.
And Andrew finally wins a dude organically for the actual first time tonight. Other 2 pots he's won has been jamming it all in pre-flop.
Never ever.
Slow start, but hopefully he can pick up some momentum here.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Kind of surprised to see Andrew keeping his stack so small in between net games.
I didn't know you always have to post.
I wouldn't raise my hand.
I think he's enjoying just getting those folds when he is put in a position to go all in.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that strategy, and if he does end up getting called, maybe he gets a double, and nothing wrong with that either.
75. I had my 3K.
I think you played it great.
Oh my god.
Collin just binked the 3.
It's just unlucky, dude.
7 fold.
This is what happened.
The draggers for Johnny in the hijack. He'll open to 75.
Probably.
Oh, that's 100.
He usually does that.
And a quick 3-bet from Collin. King Jack suited in the
He's
cutoff.
just up front chain ripping cigs right now.
325 is the new number.
Walks in here smelling
He'll
like an
quickly
ashtray, have fun,
fold
boys.
back around to Johnny, and he'll do a little set mining.
9 folds. 325. What's up? 1
It's a flip.
There's some notorious people at TCH that are like that, and then you come.
Well, Johnny has been running bad in tournaments, but so far he's good for this first half of the flip. 8-8-4.
Yeah, and similarly
Probably the thing I saw
to an earlier hand they played together, a pretty good flop for his small pair.
Not anymore.
Yeah, bad turn card.
Bad news bears for the flip machine.
The worst. You smell terrible.
The worst thing that I've ever smelled in my life.
Of the face cards you could see on the turn, that's the one that least likely for Collin to have with the 3-bet, but we know he's got
Like,
it.
it's all like sweating gross. And was ripping cigarettes outside. And he came back to the table.
Johnny's not going to take a stabs.
And he ate like 3 bowls of curry the night before.
It's so bad.
It's coming through his pores.
It was
Delayed C-bet incoming.
I had to stop playing after that.
Yeah.
Or seat changes.
If it starts to
Collin
get
will make it 325.
I'm definitely with you.
9 folds.
And take it.
Okay.
Moves here.
Can we get a river dealer?
Huh?
Can we see the river?
Oh, we will.
Okay. You check again? Alright, 1,500. Alright. You wanna pay out the 3 1/4 on the turd?
Oh, I'm big, right? No, he's playing. Oh, yeah, dead.
Top 2.
What?
Fucking Johnny, guys. What a scumbag.
Have you heard the wash tongue twister?
Wait, top two, what?
Say Irish
Okay.
wristwatch.
Oh, I've heard this before.
Top 2.
Irish wristwatch.
It's hard to say.
Not easy.
7-4.
Took me years before I could say that.
Irish wristwatch.
Fold.
But it's like
very
make a pause
difficult.
before the Irish.
Absolutely. Irish wristwatch. But that's hard.
Collin will open this one with King Jack
People say, like,
suited.
Irish wristwatch.
Viet gets involved from the third blind, calls with an ace. Best
Also,
hand
who's
so
talking
far.
about the Irish wristwatch, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Colin just won a hand with King Jack, though, so it gives him the advantage.
Uh-oh, we might have a big one brewing here, folks. Vegas Viet with top 2 and Collin with a nut flush draw.
Yeah, there will definitely be a clash. Let's see how big the check raise is.
Not at all. It's just a call.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Colin's supposed to have a lot of aces here, and
Well, it's a bad turn for Viet. He's going to need to boat up if he wants to win this pot.
indeed.
Viet is going to try and deny equity from single heart holdings. He's going to lead out on this 9 of hearts. 9 of hearts in general, probably a better turn card for Viet, who's going to have more flushes in his range, defending from a blind. Collin's got the nuts and is being led into. Nice life.
Yeah. And with one dude, there's a little bit of a meta there. These guys are playing so deep, I don't think you just call and let Viet bet the next tree, right? You've got to try to get some chips in the middle now. Yeah, Collin does raise it up, 1,200.
Call 1,200.
Viet makes the call. He's going to need an ace or a 7.
That river card won't bail out Vegas Viet. It is the king of diamonds, and this pot has gotten chunky quickly. It's going to be a check and a big barrel here from Collin, I can only imagine. I think he's going to want to try and get looked up by all of Viet's hands that are 2 pairs or worse flushes, so I don't think he needs to go polar at all.
Owen.
Oh gosh, well, I'm bad at my job, Dan. He goes about as polar as he can, and that's going to give Viet some room to find a way to get out. Collin must be putting Viet on exactly worse hearts.
If you need to move it.
Yeah, interesting. Because Viet did lead out when the hearts got there.
Total.
This king on the river might save Viet some money, though.
I think so.
If Collin had ace king with the king of hearts, he now is beating ace 7.
Right.
49, 40. Looks like, right?
Yeah.
What?
49, 40.
You played a massive pot earlier. This would be another 12K pot if Viet finds the call here.
I think we're going to see another 12K pot. I think Collin has given Viet a reason to fold with this huge sizing.
Yeah, 2x pot.
I guess might be a little bit of, you know, clear vision since we can see all the cards. It's why I would have preferred a smaller size, but in Collin's mind, if he's putting Viet on a flush, he's trying to put him to the ultimate decision with that hand. The Viet's hand significantly weaker, just 2 pair.
Well, it looked like Viet was about to fold there.
I think he's going to. Bet's just too big.
Yeah, he does find the fold. And it's a good one. Collin's not going to show that for sure. He'll pick up a second dude.
2 dudes.
He does his 2 dudes now.
Part of the calculus for Collin is also that he's got a dude, so maybe looks like he's going ballistic, trying to get some more. Be a little more reasonable if he had 2 dudes at that point, but now he's got the 2. Regardless, Vegas Viet is still V-pipping a whole lot, 69% of those hands. He's putting money in the middle. Even our lowest V-pip, Andrew, is at 34%, so we've got a pretty action game lined up for you guys tonight. Looks like we're going to get a dealer change so that we can play a bomb pot, rotate out. Let's look at the cumulative winnings. Johnny, after scooping aces versus ace-king, is up about 5,000 bucks. Noor is still up $2,000 himself, not too shabby after losing the biggest pot of the night. HV is throwing the party for everybody else. He's down about $5,000 himself.
It's been a wild ride for some of these players, going up and down. Giovanna out and Patrick in, 2 of the best dealers in all the business. We're here, pretty lucky here at Champions Club to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston.
How do you tell the difference between greedy and then like trying to get you to fold? Like, what's the difference?
I don't know. I kind of have a feeling. That one. That's
kind of like a white
weird.
magic stake thing.
Good read.
Very greedy.
And it's something I've always wondered about Viet's game, is how he tells the difference.
What is greed?
What Collin just did.
Isn't that 25, Patrick?
I'm a greedy man.
Greed is good.
We throw his 10 for the pre-tip. Should be 90, yeah, that's it.
He's the one who's greedy. He fucking let 2 pair on the turn. Am I the greedy one? He's just a ding dong.
I would never talk to you.
He just arrives on the river with no hands that can call me. Not a single hand that can call like that.
He's
So.
spinning right now.
Viet's like, fuck, he's right. Collin. That's one I'm.
They call that one
about.
the hungry horse. Tisch knows.
Is it? I don't. That's not.
You know.
That's not in the book.
It's
dude.
in the book.
That is not in the book.
It's in the book. It's in the PDF.
Oh yeah.
Noor, you just missed it.
I mean,
Deal him in.
Dealing 4 off the top.
Yeah, it's fine.
no.
Okay. All right, go. Yeah.
Viet took a peek at his hand.
Probably call the floor for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just going down.
Yeah, I just got
Seems confusing.
Can I get all
Yeah,
y'all
Collin,
to
it might be a
scan
range.
You win the
fold
pot
spot.
again, big pot again.
Might
How
be a
about
range
that?
fold spot.
All right, bomb pot coming up here. Let's take a look at some of these hands. I like Jurgella's all connected 7-high rundown. Let's take a look at the flops though. King high with a couple of hearts on the top board. I don't see any heart draws.
No heart draws indeed.
Check.
Pair and a wheel draw for Collin on the bottom board. He also has backdoor diamonds there, so set. Nope, not a set. Backdoor diamonds starting to come through.
Backdoor diamonds for Collin, also has aces and trays, so he's basically got that bottom board locked down.
But he's not going to love a bet with the ace 3.
He's
Maybe.
not gonna fold either. He's got a gut shot to a straight flush.
Yeah.
He's got just enough equity to continue on that board.
Eddie makes the straight on the top board and bets 200.
Johnny, sitting with the same straight, is going to make the call. So there's just going to be a chop between Collin and those other 2 hands who are going to be chopping that top board. There are clubs available for Eddie, it looks like, and the diamonds get there right away for Collin. Johnny's going to have diamonds on one board and the queen high straight on the other, so I think he's going to really feel the need to put some more money in.
Collin might be able to, well, as I say that, he goes small. He may be able to scoop if he pots it right there. He's got the absolute nuts on the bottom board, and he has an ace in his hand, so he could just really put pressure on.
But his goal is to get called in as many spots as humanly possible, I think. So he's made it 200. Johnny just winces. He's probably going to call as well, and we'll see Collin get half and Johnny and Eddie get the other split quarter.
Johnny's got diamonds on the bottom and a straight on the top.
He's got a call.
He's definitely got a call, but I think he was thinking about raising.
No, he's just got a call.
Straight at the top.
How?
Johnny didn't want to hear that. Oh no. Same straight for those two, nuts for Collin, so it'll take a minute for the dealer to figure that out, but half of it for Collin.
I don't like it. Make fun of me when I play.
Nice hand.
Oh, you got flush.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, wasn't loving it, Johnny.
Look at Eddie's hand.
Why do you think I bet? I want both of you on a call.
Do you have a shop, like a brick and mortar? Nope, smart.
No, my cousin runs everything out of
I didn't
Wisconsin.
bother thinking.
And I'm mostly the referral guy.
Your cousin's
Yeah, it's not so
name
bad.
isn't Max, is it?
It's not great. It's not bad.
If he goes bigger than 200, I'll
I
probably.
thought you called it the height because it was
I
in
do.
the
I need to
Yeah,
that's what I
That's
thought.
why I bet the size.
Wow.
It was, no, he's like.
I need. If Eddie folds, I call.
Steven, so this is in Wisconsin.
No, of course.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
so like
it becomes
we're
much less
registered.
appealing.
It's almost like I want both of
But
you
I
on a call.
live here, and then basically.
That's crazy.
I'm probably.
What'd you say?
I'm winning, okay?
If it's the referrals and all that, I'm the engine for that, he's operating. Yep, and then we're listing just a small amount of watches online right now, probably like between 4 and 10 at any one time. But our main goal is like, meet guys, hey, what do you want? Cool, quick, get it for you. Yeah, that's the long-term goal.
I thought this was like in the heights.
It's named after because of where we thought about it. Yep.
Oh, where is it?
There's no brick and mortar.
Oh,
Yep.
it's a.
Just list them, so if you go to our website, you'll see,
It's a
you
good
know,
name.
a couple dozen watches. Big, or straddle.
The nickname's back on. Who's got the dude?
Yeah, he's
You
a
have
good
it?
golfer.
You have two.
Oh my God, I
What the
have
fuck
two,
is that? You're putting this shit behind your stack like a sneaky fuck.
That was hilarious.
I did, yep.
What a son.
Oh, these guys are a hoot.
This guy's sharp.
Get him out of here.
When you don't know you have two dudes, you're almost guaranteed to get a third dude.
You have to, right?
Beep boop, beep boop.
Oh, beep boop, announced.
Beep boop, beep boop, and a click to 300. Uh-oh. Well, he's getting looked up in a lot of spots, so I don't think he's going to be a big fan of this. He's so crushed, it's not even funny. He's got multiple queens are dead. Vegas Viet's got a better queen. Collin's looking for a 3-ball.
Yeah, gonna have to be a very favorable flop.
Oh,
There's a 3-ball.
my goodness.
He
3-ball
has the best hand
for
somehow.
Collin. I mean, he's connected. He's going to want to charge everybody a lot, so he's going to bet. Eddie's got king high. Schnorr's going to have the most equity against his exact hand.
And Eddie's out of position. He almost has to fold with those players behind him. You can't just call a king high there.
Viet's actually
that
drawing
price.
to 10. He would have to make a Vegas Viet spectacular range play, where this board is more of his range.
400 to call, or just give him 200.
Give the man his money.
Viet plays defense.
Well, that would have been an excellent turn card for Schnorr, but instead it's a brick. Less likely that Viet's got a 4, and Collin couldn't beat a 4 anyway, so I think he's quite pleased to see this turn.
Indeed.
Collin will check it back, and that river card is a bricky brick. Vegas Viet will have to bluff Collin off of his 3 dudes if he wants to play defense, because a check is just not going to cut it.
Collin's got $1,600 of free equity here, so you'd have to go pretty big if you were going to try to bluff.
Hand over 3 dudes for Collin.
And an extra $1,600 coming from everybody. 200 a guy.
Deuces?
I tried.
It was good effort.
I tried.
3 dudes.
Oh,
This hand, Collin.
Thanks.
Should have just played that hand.
take your net away.
Kind of nitty of me.
Y'all in the town, dude?
What do you say, Johnny? Thought about it.
Collin with the hand.
No, stop. It's within.
When Viet checked river, I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna win.
It was nice and toasty in here. It's never warm in here. It's nice and comfy. Not. Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't even think about that.
You don't want to straddle on it?
There's only 2 in existence in the world, so there won't be for sale. But good point. I like that.
Thanks for telling me that 2 dudes calling.
Why, you would have won?
I wouldn't have had to play that hand and pay it.
Not 6-3.
What?
Not 6-3.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't
I
have had
folded
to play that
6-3, I
hand.
think.
Yours not allowed to play 6-3.
You could have waited.
Three dudes for Collin and the 6-4. We're going to have a lot of limping here unless somebody has a big hand. Everybody playing defense.
Nobody wanted to.
Oh, here we go. 7-4 of spades. About to get there and put a stop to this dude madness.
Defense. Let's go, guys. Let's
All
get him.
9
Come on.
players.
Let's get him.
Well, Collin's got a chance to get there. He's not quite there yet. 7-4 spades, though. How about that?
That's what I'm talking about.
All those community cards that Collin needs are kind of already out there, so it's going to make it tough for him to hit his draw.
Checks around a Tisch money, and he's going to stab with bottom pair here. Not sure I like this with the 3 dudes going on.
It's not going to do. Because Jurgella is at least going to call, probably more than that. Jurgella's raise is going to save the table because Collin's going to fold.
Can I? Excuse me.
He's getting $2,400 of extra equity, though, to try to make his straight.
2 shots and yeah, 2 shots and 2 shots and
I think he's falling asleep.
He's taking a nap. Fisherman Collin.
Yeah. He's got too many chips to do the all-in Collin move, I think.
I think so too. But you never know. He's thinking for a really long time about this one. He's seeing if the jam will work, but he makes this sad fold. And hands over. Tisch money's not going to bother putting another dime in the pot.
Bad move with the bottom pair there, and 7-4 gets there.
Just wait until I see those chips come my way.
Oh, it's a good block. I was in trouble.
Bro, what were you thinking about doing over there?
I have a very good hand.
I was sitting there. I was like, let's dance. What's that?
Oh, yeah.
A very
Let's
good
dance.
hand.
Had a very good hand. Wow. Both of y'all don't have nothing there.
Oh, man.
Wow, you got a real hand and
Hey,
you
can you
couldn't
imagine
win
if I
it.
flat there?
Oh, my, yeah.
Oh,
you
I just
probably-
couldn't because it's
You
just
would probably be seeing a turn.
I need
but
Tisch money to be lighting money on fire.
yeah. When he raises,
money light on fire. To be honest, it might have been a torch, but
Hey, if I flat there, you're raising, right?
No.
What? Crazy man.
Oh. Yeah, call.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, no,
Just do
call,
whatever?
call,
Okay.
call.
Nobody cares.
I didn't even realize
okay,
this.
so it is, guys.
Well, you can't leave that out there.
Yeah, I'm not corrected.
All right, 60. Whatever I want.
I didn't see
40 straddle on. Eddie was trying to put in a little raise there, but it ends up being a call. Ace deuce.
Very close.
Yeah, I might
Oh,
have
spot.
had a lighting.
Well, you saved yourself maybe $100
$200?
by betting.
yeah, true.
Need blacks.
Me?
Thank you.
No, way better than. Oh, you? No, way better than
Heads up with Noor, and Noor connects here and takes the lead with top pair. Eddie will check. Noor bets and takes. He'll be safe.
Yeah.
Pretty good, actually.
It's really close, I think.
Did they match the same color?
No. Those. You give me BDF. I got owned by the Tisch, but I thought about implementing the gangster Eddie flat.
Well, yeah, Tisch's hand morphs into one that can go all in if you're sitting there with your, what, 8 high?
6 high. 8 high.
That one is better, yeah. Yeah, out.
60.
Yeah.
Under the gun opened from Eddie. $60 this time with ace queen, and HV quickly calling with the draggers, going set mining.
All right.
60?
Yeah, 60.
Viet with deuces doing the same thing, and Noor in between with king 6. Feels like a splash pot. Everybody calling here. Looks like we're gonna go.
I'm shocked to see Johnny just calling with those 9s. Really respecting that under the gun range from Eddie, I suppose, which is fair. 9s don't necessarily want to 3-bet the under the gun range, especially in a full ring poker game. Johnny playing this one by the textbook, and that is a textbook bad flop for pocket 9s.
Yeah. Best hand, or I guess it wasn't quite the best hand, but Eddie flopped the best ace.
Johnny's best hand downgraded, and Jurgella is set to pay a hefty toll here because he's going to call, and Eddie will never be folding ace queen on this board. Not against these players.
Yeah, check raise possibly. Noor bets the 6, bottom pair.
Looks like just a call from Eddie. I think I like that.
Interesting. I would think with the 2 diamonds out there and a lot of straight possibilities, you might come with a raise, and Jurgella rewarded.
Binks it with the 2 pair.
The incentive.
Now it's Eddie who's in trouble.
Top 2.
Well, Jurgella's not going to check this turn. So many draws out there. Almost every card in the deck is going to bring in some kind of straight.
The other good spot.
Worth money. Yeah, playing the 3 in a row game is kind of like playing with the Nancy.
Yeah.
And he's going to go about 2/3 of the pot there. Looks like $600.
Good game, actually.
Yeah.
Unless you're short-handed for $8.
Then it's terrible.
Just doing the math real quick. The only card that can actually come on the turn that doesn't pair the board will bring in a straight, except for a deuce.
All the money just goes in the middle.
No.
Everything else completes some kind of straight draw.
Right.
Super wet board.
Yeah, 2 flush draws out there. It is definitely
like kind of polar, but
so many draws out there. I think Eddie has also got another hand where he's probably just supposed to call.
4 high. We were like, that can't be right.
Like, dude, you can't do that. You shouldn't.
I want to raise the low. He also says when Kai's just the worst defender known to man.
yeah, the later it gets, the less he defends.
He already started the day not hot.
There have not been very many easy decisions for Eddie tonight.
But he makes the right one this time. Manages to find the
He
fold.
just refuses to defend.
It turns out when Ty can't see the
And
board,
Noor gets out of the way as well. Jurgella doesn't have to show this one. He's already safe in the Nick game.
you check back. Spun with table hand, think it was good. Ty would just turn over like top or something.
Been talking about this tournament all day. The 11th to the 15th this month. The March Madness multi-flight. Best bag forward. If you manage to bag up in multiple flights, you'll get $1,200 for each other bag, and you bring your best bag forward. 800
We've all been
buy-in,
waiting for it.
500,000 guaranteed
Bring it
prize
back up.
pool.
We're ready to see it.
That would be the pot of the night, for sure. Might make a short. Johnny, have you been in a short yet?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Yeah, there's one time an angle. He like angled me.
I angled myself. Collin was bluffing with hand he shouldn't have been. Shocker. was trying to figure it out.
What does that mean?
I was trying to.
But the white man's kid is turned to the chirping machine now.
That is funny. What
So
a
therefore, I had a
backhand.
hand I'm not supposed to call it, but I was like, you know, maybe.
That is funny.
And then I'm playing with the chip, and I drop it in the middle, just completely by accident. So it looks like if Collin wasn't looking at me, he might have thought like I called. So I was like, I just like let it go. So maybe.
Hey, can you throw your dude back in? This guy doesn't even like dudes.
Well,
50?
yeah, I mean,
Yes. Canceled again. Canceled again.
You're right.
That's a Tisch. There's a world where I would have called.
Jack Deuce raises and Eddie defends with Jack Trey.
Because I talked to
It'll be a chop most of the time. Not this time. Eddie connects with a 3. All diamonds on board though.
Hey, but you know what? If he's showing up with hands that he shouldn't, then.
I was one of like the best friends for me. Collin,
He bet a 50 bucks from Viet, who has spades. Eddie's gonna call with the hearts.
The hand's just off the rail.
he couldn't have.
Turn card brings in the 4, so Eddie's Trey still in the lead. Vegas Viet open-ended though. Very Viet way to win this hand if he can
Right.
hit the ace or the 6 offsuit.
Of the flush on the board.
And he cannot manage. So nasty board for Eddie. Any ace, any 6 makes a straight. Can't beat a flush. He's just got a pair of 3s. As much as Viet bet here.
Not much of a pot to fight over, but they do both have knit buttons.
Nobody loves straight and flush blockers more than
Looks like he's gonna go. Looked like 175. Yeah.
There's got to be somebody who likes him more.
You give me the
It's
king
gonna
of
work.
hearts on an ace high heart board, 3 hearts come in on the turn, I'm going to the house.
Did you bet the flop and you call?
Yeah, I just tripled.
And Viet will be safe in the knit game now.
I just tripled.
How big was the river?
2.5.
Patrick, I'm
Are you high right now? Why are you been crying in the bathroom? You look like you've been
Fucking
shooting
card dead.
speed.
I've never seen this card dead before.
Your eyes are red. She looks like he's been crying in the bathroom.
I think the light.
Pink eye?
I think the light's killing me.
What parts have you been sniffing?
You know, Collin's playing pretty well tonight, but I think he's needling even better. Masterclass.
It's great. One of my favorite things is Collin needling.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can eat all odds.
One dude.
The fun part is he gets everybody, so nobody can even be mad. You know, he even gets himself sometimes. Yet opening with 9-10 after Noor limps in, trying to get a second dude. And Andrew is going to come with the rare 3-bet with a suited 1-gapper. 300. And he will be dominated if either of these players comes along. Noor gets out of the way with the better hearts.
I was trying to get him.
But Viet will call with the better 10.
And pretty much everyone said they hated the rodeo, so I'll call you guys.
Have you talked to Noah about the rodeo?
Is he a Noah? Is he a rodeo enjoyer?
Yes.
Oh, I will talk to him then.
King high flop though, and that's going to
I'm
be
pretty sure I'm
good
gonna
news
like
for
rodeo.
Andrew. He can easily see bet and most likely take this
We
one.
were telling the Euros.
Should have all of the kings in his range. And here comes the money.
I've been
300
rodeo
bucks.
twice. I'm sure it'll be way more fun with my girlfriend.
He'll be
We'll
safe.
have a great time. Sneak attack?
Sneak attack.
Feels like this knit game is going a little bit more quickly than some of the others.
No, neither of us really drink.
Yeah, they're all taking turns very nicely.
You know what she does like though? Funnel cake, I think. I've never met a person who actually likes funnel cake.
Not what I thought.
What?
They're pretty good. Like sometimes they put like honey on it.
I don't like
Funnel cake?
And then
Funnel
they
cake's
usually
amazing.
put powdered sugar on it, right?
You don't like they got powdered sugar?
It's basically
My kids love it.
Powdered sugar.
Yeah, it's really hard to.
Everybody likes funnel
Pretty
cake.
neutral.
Oh.
Pretty neutral.
Get me out of here.
Batter, he went like this in a little thing,
You get,
it
like,
came out, and
fried
he
Snickers.
sprinkled the powdered
It's an
sugar.
extremely
Yeah,
neutral
that's
tasting
good.
dessert. Like,
Yeah, so, it's great.
It's like everything.
I can see how you like don't care for funnel cake.
No, I don't.
Don't go over the fried Oreo.
Yeah, if you don't like fried foods.
Maybe I dislike it because my girlfriend enjoys it so much. Yeah,
It's like a polar thing.
I can just tell her. Yeah, it's like a.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Always.
Due to connector for Andrew this time. Coming off a bluff last hand. He's still going to raise it though, going for 2 in a row.
That's my nickname. I'm gonna let that sit right here. I'll call you Black from now on.
Ace deuce suited for Eddie in the small blind, and looks like he's thinking about a raise. He's going large. 600 bucks. Ought to get the job done. And as I say that, Noor finds queen 10 suited and wants to play.
Noor said, let's gamble. Andrew, not going to gamble with this hand, probably. Oh, no, he's in there.
I think if Noor folds, Andrew folds as well, but
in position, getting this price with these really low suited connected cards,
Yeah.
Andrew's going to go after it.
I like it.
Well pointed out, Dan, and the gamble shall be rewarded. Andrew obliterates this flop, pair and a flush draw. Eddie just has a bad pair and a backdoor flush draw. Schnorr backdoor cards as well.
Why do you have to travel so much for work, Steven? You pretty much are like you have to go CSM essentially, or what?
So I like to travel in general.
And Noor's going to take a stab here.
This is a very Schnorr stab here with the queen high.
I go see a couple
Yeah.
of car dealers for sure, but in general, it's like I spend most of the summer up in Wisconsin because I don't like the heat here. I like to travel for trips.
Andrew's
and
got
stuff.
too
I
much of
like
this to
work on
fold,
those.
but he
So I like
may
to go to,
put
like,
Noor on a jack with this
Cabo a
bet
few times
and
a
not
year,
try
Park
to
City for a weekend.
raise him
So I
out
just
of
do a
it.
bunch of like those.
Sure.
Oh,
You
as I say that.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's
And
the
then
raise
I
from
try to do,
Andrew
partying.
with all that equity, 1,300.
What's that?
You said you like partying, right?
I do, but like think of it more as like our 15-year company anniversary is coming up. I'm taking
Yeah.
3 guys
That's sick.
to Napa, and we're just gonna basically I'm buying them all a
Drink some
case
wine.
of beautiful wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I do
That'll be a
lot
sick
of those.
trip.
Yep. I do like a 5-day golf trip to Wisconsin. Yeah.
2 dudes?
Andrew with 2 dudes.
Andrew 2 dudes.
Big turnaround for Andrew.
Yeah, and 2 very un-Andrew-like hands, or at least based on tonight's play.
Yeah,
I like it.
Just been very card dead, but picks the right spots to get aggressive.
No, don't strap, don't strap.
You gotta work together. 9.
Team effort.
I love the open collusion on the whole 2 dudes thing. It was the first time I ever had it. It was like I think you said there will be collusion.
Yeah.
There might be a little bit of winking going.
It's not collusion. We just all have incentives.
And if everybody's down with it, it's great.
Everyone has incentives.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Not cheating, we're just breaking the rules.
2 dudes in play.
Yeah, I actually recall it exactly. Good thing I turned the second nuts. It was a pretty nice.
And Noor bet, so Eddie folded the first nuts.
Yes.
That was fun.
Mine like a steel trap as well. Collin remembers all of the mistakes and brings them back up all the time. Two dudes engaged. Lots of limping.
It's okay not to defend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
And
are better at it.
Schnorr's got the memo. He's in for the 2 dude game.
I was just gonna say this is definitely a squeezable hand, and Noor is not gonna do it with the 2 dudes on.
Let everybody see a flop and let Vegas, Viet, and Johnny go at each other's throats. They've both flopped themselves top pair 10 kicker. Jurgella with a gutter ball backdoor diamonds, and Andrew with nothing at all, which is great news for the table.
Yeah, Andrew is not gonna get out of line here with Jack Trey, especially with Viet betting.
Let's go.
Johnny will continue.
Thank you.
It's just going to be a matter of aggression here. Vegas Viet with a slight free roll. Oh, and here we go. Another club.
Are you tilted though?
Going to make him a 60-40 favorite.
Can I get some red?
Sure.
You're in Denver.
It's really just 20% to win and the rest to chop.
Like 3 kids I never get to play.
Just couldn't get any hand. It's crazy.
My father-in-law's a member at
Forced into
Black
hard, man.
Hawk.
Where do they come to you?
When I have to do a 3-bet Eddie with 9 for a while.
And
That's-
then, yeah, he
I already know.
it's like a package thing. There's like
That's
International Black Hawk.
Yep.
Viet checks it, and Johnny
That's the best time to add on.
fires a half pot bet.
But that's a separate member.
Because then
Easy.
people know that you're
Yeah, but
tilted, and they'll probably pay you off later.
Yeah.
I
Easy
believe
Even though you
I
haven't
have
played
a
any
membership
hands.
with both of them though. But
So you're probably
my
tilted.
confidence level's
You're
so
opening
high.
it up.
I'm
They are
tilted.
next to each other.
Where do you play?
You dust off 8K all
Rayburn
the
Country
time.
Club over
The last 8K pot hand history, you sent me you at 8 slices.
You sent that hand to Collin?
550 from Viet, looks like.
Wait, how'd you
Yeah,
do
check raise.
He said he was coming today.
Wow.
And I said, I think I asked him because I knew he was playing yesterday.
Is the most straightforward ace of ace kings hand
What do
you
we
probably
play?
have.
That hand's not straightforward at all.
Well,
Grey Hawk.
in the way that.
Grey Hawk, we played Weeko Paw, which was
So I played
awesome.
Sora and Troya there.
And the check raise is going to work here for Vegas Viet. He won't have to show.
Yeah.
What do you think
about
about
McCormick? That sounds
You
right.
can probably just fold the turn and be great.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Orlando.
Never have any
That's
regrets.
what I told him.
Yeah.
Value.
What,
He
Orlando?
actually wants for real
Orlando
reason. He
is
can
a
just
city
fold the turn and feel
Yeah,
awesome about it.
that's why we don't
Orlando
look bad.
sucks.
Yeah,
Like-
we didn't have any fun outside
But-
golf there. So.
I appreciate
never
him.
liked
I
it.
appreciate him doubling up.
Somebody was like, hey, we're going to go to Orlando
Stays in
for a
the
golf trip.
community.
I'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
have fun in golf.
It's really spreading today.
We're doing Nashville this year.
Cool.
Johnny only plays aces.
The golf there
And
doesn't
ace
seem
queen
great,
suited.
but everyone had so much fun
Nothing.
doing the other stuff. No one cares.
Yeah.
I found a few good golf.
You what?
I don't love the ace.
I didn't say that. I
He
said
says
you
you
only play aces and ace queen suited. Those are good hands.
I think so. Andrew thinks so too.
Like what?
There's this term going around that people are calling each other. They call him like upper left. Like, wow, he's so upper left.
60.
Like referring to like the lodge stream thing.
Stupid ass
I think so.
Oh no, referring to like the range chart.
Yeah.
Where's the lodge? Austin?
Round
Round
rock.
Rock.
So north.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And that's like the
7-4 of hearts on the button.
Yeah.
3-bet, of course, by HV. $200 is the number.
Sometimes their bigger games are really good, and sometimes they're terrible.
You mean like actions
Quality,
just
yeah.
Oh, you mean
In terms of
And we
like.
got 4 players going
Yeah.
to flop. HV in position.
No, like the live stream. Yeah.
I don't really watch.
Often they're quite good, but sometimes you look at it like, oh, this.
And flops a 7. Eddie has the better 7 though, and open ender is Noor, so plenty of action possible here. Checks to Eddie, and he's gonna lead right into the pre-flop raiser. $300. HV makes the call.
The vlog was. I basically just skimmed through it while I was doing something, but.
And Noor's gonna come along.
See him like doing shit during the day.
Spicy action enveloping, and Viet just floats with ace high
So like a light vlog.
from the third blind, not even in position as well. This is gutsy from him.
You wanna make a
And
vlog,
look at
Johnny?
that turn card. That is a beautiful one for Schnorr. And it's also a good one for
I
Viet.
feel like a vlog would
Gives him more of a reason to have stuck around.
Dude, Johnny and I play this video game online, and we're like legit.
Yeah, gut shot now for Viet. And Noor just leads right into the field here.
Beat Steven.
What game do you guys?
I said, me and Johnny play this video game online where we're just legitimately terrible the whole time. We're just running around. Fucking,
What do you do? Wait, what's the game?
well, you're supposed to kill other people, but we're really bad.
Look at this move incoming
What do you enjoy about it?
Viet.
Dying.
He's gonna raise it.
What do we win? It's a big
Sometimes it's just fun to die.
Yeah, when you win,
800
it's
with
really
nothing.
nice.
Sorry I missed this incredible story.
If we win twice in a row.
No wonder I was so
It was
zoned
an
out.
add-on. It was like an add-on, but you were not looking. I was like, nah.
Okay. I'll get you on the next one.
Aaron, an open ender for Noor. He's
Maybe
not
after
going
second
anywhere.
I'll get you. I'll buy your glizzy.
And Viet left with just a
I'm trying to
pot-sized
play
bet.
a big putt against Johnny, so
I'm trying to play up high.
just one.
Board pairs.
Oh, I haven't seen
Check
Showdown
mark
in 2
delivered.
hours.
It goes
Keep playing
check,
against
check, and
Noor.
Noor's going to take this one down.
What, another dude?
Two dudes.
What's that? Wings? Yeah. Chicken tenders, wings.
Damn.
Oh, I mistook the action there.
Yeah.
It looks like a bet and take for Vegas Viet. Interesting. I think the graphics got that wrong, though. I think they,
Okay, so let's knock down.
it's awarded that win to Noor. I believe they thought he bet and Viet folded. So
Yeah, so Wisconsin,
Dude alert
Twin
for
Cities.
Vegas Viet.
Twin Cities has like a lot of breweries and fun shit there.
A lot of golf stays.
Yeah, it's very yeah because the Midwest has the topography. That's what you have to remember. So even Detroit, you can go and like it's Midwest topography. So like you get rolling hills and big freaking trees. You can go 1 hour north of Minneapolis and you can get in the woods and pay $60. Who gives a shit? You're out in the woods. You know what I'm saying? You can rent a lake house.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
that's a good one too.
And you like to fish? Or sit off the dock and fish for bluegill or whatever it is.
Actually, I saw that, and the guys from Pittsburgh can get a direct flight to Minneapolis. I might do
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, there's tons of those. MSP, yeah.
I wasn't gonna raise.
So, Maine,
Thank you, Johnny.
Mostly just
flying to Portland, Maine. The old port is bad.
Sharp.
Eddie, were you good there?
no.
He's on St. George.
It's not good.
Utah?
Tisch Money with the large open here on the button. King Queen makes it 350 after multiple limpers.
Raise, 1,000?
Noor with 2 dudes.
Did Noor just say raise?
He did.
Also, Noor doesn't have 2 dudes, it's Viet.
Oh, you're right. I'm getting it backwards again here. What is Noor doing? 1,000 with ace 9. Viet's got the King Queen as well. And 2 dudes.
Walk.
Now stack size a little bit off here. Viet actually has closer to 7,000 in his stack, so he can't just rip it in there for 3,000. Get out of the way.
Jurgella also just effortlessly gets rid of that ace jack. Noor's squeeze is just going to work. It's going to get everybody to fold better hands.
Show
That's
it.
it.
Wow. Good defense.
I like it.
We don't want to see it.
You're probably right. I would just get traded.
Probably should have called.
It was 7-4 shooter.
Which
Eat your
suit?
wings.
No.
I said it was 7-4 suited.
I love it.
Poker line.
I'm aware.
In that case, 7-4 did technically get there.
Pretty ace jack of spades there, and I just like,
We've got our 500K multi-flight, multi-bag guaranteed tournament running March the 11th through the 15th.
yeah, why had Mr.
Best
on the
bag
button
goes
the other day?
forward
What'd you
in
make
that
it?
event.
300?
We got 10 starting
350,
flights for you to
yeah, I
choose
wasn't gonna
from,
get
so
the
plenty of
deal.
opportunities to get in the mix and get your slice of a very nice $500,000 prize.
Oh no.
Is this a straddle?
Yes, last one.
Yeah, that's going to be a great event. Probably around 200,000 for first place.
Not the blocker.
Actually, closer to 100,000. I'm thinking of the Millie guarantee.
Yeah, about 100 or maybe closer to like 80 or 90,000, something like that. It'll be a nice piece of the pie for sure.
Yeah. Not bad when you're in for 800 though
To walk away with 6 figures. Pretty
possibly
nice.
6-figure score. Gotta love it. What the?
Just as we were talking about the hand, too.
Unacceptable. Eddie's in there with 6-4.
So
Look,
quick
7-4
I
gets
can't
there.
even play. Oh, you have like
6-4
6, 7,
takes the lead over Noor. Check, check, and now Eddie's going to take a stab here on the ace. Bet and take, he'll be safe. And now just 3 players left with nip buttons, HV, Tisch Money, and Jonathan. And
The best hand was pocket 7 all in, and they have kings and aces.
My cousin watching the live stream and he goes, tell the guy I like his yacht. He goes, I don't know what seat that is, but 2 to your right. Tell him I like his yacht master.
You don't make the yellow gold.
I know. Is that a blue dial?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how old?
It's a 2009?
20, I was almost 20 years old, yeah. Yeah, that's the best part is when you start to like always spot for watches. He's like, I want to guess what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie won that hand?
Yeah, one hand.
That's crazy. 19 you went in, yeah. Well, that HP.
early raise from HV, King 10 suited. Makes it 175. And Noor getting in there with ace 8. Yet with 8-5 on the button, and looks like the blinds are going to come along too. 5 players.
Check.
The queen high flop, open-ended for Collin.
Got shot for HV with backdoor diamonds, and the backdoor diamonds are starting to come through after it checks around.
It's also got a draw to Broadway.
Delayed c-bet of 350.
Fires out a pretty chunky bet, and Schnorr with the best of it with the ace on the turn.
Yeah, Noor also at the dry ace of clubs, should clubs get there.
Schnorr's got a pretty clear-cut call. Collin doesn't have any clean outs, so he's going to fold. River card is the 8 of hearts. Unfortunately for Collin, he would have smashed the nuts and coolered the heck out of Noor. But instead, it is going to be HV with king high and Noor with 2 pair.
800.
HV.
Well, that money's not coming back. See you later.
Yeah, I don't mind the bluff here. He's supposed to have a lot of the aces in his range, but Noor just hit another pair. He's never folding. And he's going to try to actually extract some value here with the aces up. Raises to 2,000 and a quick fold from HV.
Noor.
Oh, just kidding, don't show.
Collin kicking himself under the table a little bit, but you can't choose a river. You just have to make the best decision with the action ahead, and I think you made the right choice.
Yeah.
Huh?
Straight to the
You
mark.
got lucky.
Can't look back in this
You got
game.
lucky.
I'm gonna stop folding straights. My future straight game is too strong, and I'm disrespecting it.
As good as the pork chop at Perry's.
I mean,
After his pork chop was not as good as it normally was, in my opinion.
Yeah, I wasn't
You about
super
to eat
impressed.
again?
It wasn't as good when we went
Pork
and got
chop?
it. Yeah.
Man, I haven't.
No, Perry's.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
pork chop.
I've never.
good, thank you.
this one's got 2 bones sticking out of it. Perry's one had 3.
Yeah,
Where are they getting that bone from?
is it still like $12?
Cheap, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be
No way.
like $12.
Oh my god, I was about to say, dude. Oh. Dude, like,
He can't win a hand. Why would I ever?
that's true.
Early open from HV. Ace Queen makes it 60 to go. Collin defends the third blind with 5-6. And connects.
That looks good.
Middle pair for Collin and the lead.
Really?
Right off the bat, I was about 6. Right off the bat, and then you beat me, then you beat me.
The bet of $50 and a check call from Collin.
I think I dropped like 4K to you in like a couple of hands.
Yeah, they took it off on me that one hand.
Two pairs on the turn and a check. Now, Collin likely try to get some value out of this, but I don't think HV's calling with ace high.
Good defense.
You can't win.
But it's good.
Collin, but did you see his queen 9 hand from yesterday?
That's the only hand I got. Was the one where he had aces.
Oh, you need to see the other one. That's the main. That's the main one.
Was it dirty? Was it an HV Classic where he just fucking drills it on the river?
It was an
Well,
HV
so I'm
Classic,
pretty good about that.
but he doesn't drill it.
I try not to be that guy.
It was
Yeah.
the most ridiculous hand I think I've seen in a
I
while.
won't forget to do it.
You sent it to Caleb, right?
Yeah.
I only got one hand history. That's because I asked for it. That's about as much as hand histories as I want. On average.
You gotta see this one. It's
That
pretty-
good?
It's
Collin,
pretty, it's
you ready for
pretty,
the,
it's pretty legendary.
You ready for the football?
Wow. Call his bluff.
Well, I know
Per usual, I was bluffing.
I know I'm eating again, so just have to decide if I can eat a foot long alone.
Raised to 150 from the hijack. Vegas Viet with 9s.
I eat a lot of
HV and Noor getting in there with 10-7 and 10-8 suited respectively.
Check.
And it's all diamonds, all baby cards on the flop. Vegas Viet still in the lead, but HV's got a slightly better diamond.
Yeah. If anybody shakes the table like that, I'm sending the pork chop back. You're making my salmon look moist right now. He is still not through his first cut.
Well, he's. Come on, man.
Let me see this. Let me see this.
He's.
Let's see, turn that. turn that, yeah.
He bet of 200 called by HV, and the ace of spades changes nothing. Nines still in the lead.
Maybe he's just weak, man. You calling him out like that?
Why are you putting him on blast after I was just talking about that it was overdone?
If you saw what he did in our fucking games we played, you'd understand.
Check, check, and the deuce of spades.
You seem like a nice young man.
He called him weak?
Nines will get the check mark, but HV reaching for chips to lead out. 3 1/4.
That I can admit to. I did call you
This guy
4.
probably drove from Dallas to Austin to Houston.
Hey, we don't. I said that.
In a 2007 Prius.
Yeah.
As I got to Austin, I was like, well,
His battery goes
Text
68
you
miles.
when you got to Austin. Did you launch?
no.
Or that was
His
Dallas.
mom has to follow around just to jump him.
Who's in Austin? For what?
I was gonna go to
325?
tournaments. From Dallas.
Where are you from?
Here.
Cyprus.
Oh, nice.
Like the country?
Yeah, good reason.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
You win. I can't win. 10 high.
What the hell?
A crying call from Vegas Viet, and he picks up a $1,500 pot.
You guys will call you when
They figured you went straight from Dallas.
It is.
I got there in time to pay for my room today.
Dominates.
I still
Dominating the table.
I'm still here.
Even the best sometimes.
One of the tournaments
don't get
start in
there.
Austin tomorrow.
The mighty have to fall.
Tournaments start tomorrow in Austin.
Mood.
10 and diamond at least? Oh my god.
Usually if I'm in a good mood, I win.
What were you gonna do from Tuesday?
Oh, you're in a bad mood now? Were you in a good mood earlier?
No, I'm saying if I'm in a shit mood.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been in a good mood.
You should go to that place I sent you.
I think it really matters.
Not as good as the pizza place, but.
Yeah, I think I'll be
Yeah, I think it
busy.
affects your game too.
What?
Really card deadly.
Okay, go back to the pork, Johnny.
I've got an 8 4 all suited. Like,
So those like 4 hands you had,
Johnny, ace 5 suited and a nip button opens to 150.
We'll be checking that in the record book.
What's that?
We'll be checking that in the record book.
Oh, yeah.
If I see any queen 10 off.
HV trying to get rid of his nip button as well, comes with the click back to 750 with king 10.
Fucking jabronis making a Gino.
Eddie called in between with 6-5 suited. We're back on Johnny.
Open for 350. Let's make it 1,000 to go to the guy that's emotionally unstable.
You also can't beat him. Time to get out of the way.
Yeah, that was a bad spot.
Yeah.
And he's going to come with the GTO approved 4-bet. Looks like
It's
1650.
been a good time both times. I think I'm down $8 grand to him, so.
I'll get rid of the connector and HV out as well. Johnny showing the goods. Ace 5 suited.
Man, what the?
Sometimes it's important to dodge the person you can't
Johnny,
beat.
have you lost a hand?
You're not wrong.
Yeah. No, you still have
Both of y'all.
Oh shit! He can't win a hand, man. What are you?
So it starts with you?
Yeah.
Dude, I should not have limped that hand then. $20 donation.
Oh,
Your limping strategies in shambles.
It's
The people who bought the strategy book are gonna hate that.
Yeah. Well, whatever you just saw there is not a part of it. That was user error.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Don't limp.
Does anybody know about the Caesar salad?
No.
What do you want to know
We always
about it?
get the other stuff.
I'm thinking about getting that with some chicken on it.
Oh, that's what Noah gets. He likes it.
Okay.
I don't know Noah is, but
Sounds like a nice guy.
Oh, never mind. He gets the other salad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You love the other.
What salad is he?
I might get that
Those
again.
salads
Just
so good.
still get some chicken.
There's so much sugar on
What
it.
do you think, Black?
I haven't
I'm
had
very
either.
uncomfortable with the nickname as of right now.
Don't.
Yeah.
Heads up in the nickname now are HV and Tisch Money after that last hand. Got one orbit to do something about it.
It's just I wasn't sure about the poker industry when I first got into it about 25 years ago.
And it quickly folds all the way around to the blinds. Good news for HV, who wakes up with ace-queen suited in the big blind.
Monster, given the
You just wanted
position.
to, like, have an alter ego, or an alias, excuse me.
It's like crypto.
It's like crypto.
After that last hand, he's not going to get credit for this raise being a good hand. He goes to 250.
You don't look.
And Tisch Money with 10-4 suited.
Black don't crack.
I was about to say.
God damn.
I was just gonna wait.
You're comfortable saying that, but not with calling him black.
Actually, I didn't say.
Gonna
anything.
just
Can
call.
we cancel this man?
Yeah.
Noor gets out of there, so heads up between the two nits.
Yeah.
And that's making me uncomfortable.
Are you really 48? That's amazing.
My interior designer.
And Tisch Money takes the lead, hitting a pair of 4s, but 2 overcards and a backdoor spade draw for
4
HV.
kids, 5 grandkids, whatever, and then my buddy just walked right in. Black don't crack. I'm like, that's the truth.
It's not even really that. It's that white people just are shambles.
Tisch checks it back, gives a free card to HV, who picks up that flush draw.
Things are going sideways in this live.
Board is very coordinated now.
Please cut all audio.
It's going to be a great card for Tisch Money's range, having a probably sort of raggedy hand, defending from the third blind.
There's better representatives out there, but I can fill. I wouldn't pick me.
Tisch doesn't bite. He checks back. Free shot is going to end in a miss for HV. Ends up with ace high on this very connected, very wet board.
Ace queen.
Tisch with an easy peasy check back, and he will win this version of the nit game. So HV is going to have to pay that nit tax once again.
Yeah, $400 splash coming up. Plenty of showdown for both players. Nobody gets out of line there. But you could see the look on HV's face. Ouch.
Hey, boss, can I order some quick?
You can't be mad at it, chicken. You can't win a hand.
That's the only reason why I
I'd
call.
feel the 10-4.
I have the incentives and you can't win.
I thought about opening the 9-5 suited just because I can't win.
Full on corn dog and a Caesar salad.
I can call the 3-bet. Why? Hey, splurge a little bit, maybe get both.
I went with the. I might still. We'll see.
You should get the glizzy though.
If somebody else would have gone glizzy forward with me, I would have done it. But I was on Glizzy Island and I didn't want to be by myself.
Terrible misdeal. Tisch Money would have had the 4 of diamonds. He was halfway to the best possible hand.
7-4 diamonds is the best suit, you think?
Yes, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Double up.
Trying to figure out how expensive.
It'll be expensive.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You want to dust it off? Like last time? I don't fold, so. All you have to do is have a better hand than kings.
Due to Gapper for Jurgella. $400 splash. $40 straddle on.
HV. He cannot win a hand.
Him limp in and then folds all the way around to the blinds. HV, who had to put the 400 out there, is gonna wake up to a suited ace and raise it up.
Yeah.
Makes it 350 to go.
Oh, that's good.
He may leave, so
350.
gotta be careful.
Viet knows HV can't win a hand, so he's going to call to make sure that stays true.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Me and my brother.
And Jurgella
Maybe
finds the
somebody gonna
muck,
get double
so
up his hand.
heads up we
Probably
go.
not.
60-40 HV, but out of position.
All the what?
7-4 gets there.
Terrible misdeal. That would have been Tisch Money's flop.
Of course. Ace high is still good for HV. Backdoor diamonds. He'll check it. And looks like Vegas Viet gonna represent the straddle defense on this very low board and that 2 1/4.
I liked it.
HV calls.
Man, don't even think about it.
I'm just calling.
I'm just fighting champion next time.
Well, that's going to be a good-looking turn card for HV, who improves to the nut flush draw.
You know what he's trying to do, right?
Yeah, Vegas Viet's gonna have to go big if he wants to continue to bluff here.
You guys talk, you like level each other with like the strategy while you play?
One time, he leveled the shit out of me. Remember that one?
What happened?
No.
Every time he had raised small on turns, he didn't have it. So I just sent it the next time. Yeah, I finally figured out. I was like, it doesn't have
Their
it,
big
doesn't
bet
have
on the turn.
He had it.
Snap.
Huge, actually. Smaller than I thought, 550.
You know, don't have to make it.
Yeah, a little less than half the pot.
Johnny comes to that conclusion.
Feels like a value bet, maybe. But HV not thinking long, obviously, with this huge draw.
prophecy may indeed come true because HV ends up with ace high, and if Viet can find the barrel, he's going to win the pot.
What?
Yeah, 4-liner to the straight out there, and Jurgella is hating it.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
for
like the
sure.
first time we really talked about a hand. Was that hand? Now you just tell me hand histories and I absorb. Share no information.
Yeah, no, you just lock the knowledge in your head.
Every time he tells me anything that doesn't like,
Incoming river barrel, and it's not little. Viet slides out a big one.
You have to shove it.
Queen high goes for it.
And a clear muck from HV.
400 dead.
Goes the queen high.
He didn't want to do it.
Bad night for HV gets even worse.
All right, Johnny, let's pass out those knit buttons again.
You probably saw my hand and all that.
Tisch and Collin are loving it.
Wow, Viet knows too.
Indeed.
HV, not quite so much.
Yeah, he's been struggling
Can't win with Queen High.
to make anything happen, and when he does have it, he can't make the call. Tough to do with ace high in that spot.
Disappointed you had to show that.
He's trying to take it easy on his boy.
Like how fold the time, fold the time. Like, oh shit, I'm dead, I'm in trouble.
Ooh, nice job on splitting the 1K chips. All John Black.
He's locked in.
That is incredible.
I did that a lot more often than you think.
Oh, let's not minimize how amazing this was. Fuck you. You can just repeat fold 7 every hand.
Where's 75 for one?
Open from Collin here, Jack 9 suited. HV calling with Queen Jack, and Tisch money waking up to Ace King in the small blind. It's going to come with a huge 3-bet to 500.
Yeah, that's enormous. Probably the more standard sizing. Just doing a little bit of quick math here. Probably closer to about 300. Be the standardish size, but instead he makes a big squeeze, and Collin will put in the 4-ball. Jack 9 suited.
Like everyone but me.
I think Collin just sensed something was up with this huge sizing.
Like 3,500.
Oh, no, what it was just, it's all 30. Just kept trading.
Yeah.
Tisch money will do some kind of
Yeah, that's very.
off
You're 9-handed at $500.
sizes, especially out of position sometimes. Likes to do a lot of limping, and then when he does raise, he goes really, really big.
He's going to have to play a big pot out of position with Ace King, as he's been 4-bet by Collin, and that is a great start for Collin. No improvement for the Ace King high. Collin with some backdoor draws and the 4-bet lead. He's going to be able to bet small here and charge his own price. Standard sizing would be about 500, but it looks like Collin is going to size up even more than that. Looks like he's gone a full 1,000.
And that's before any. The play's gonna be small ball. Sure.
Two big stacks going at it here. Tisch money, the effective stack, started with about 6,800, so this could be a massive pot. He is going to call.
Yeah, Tisch, well studied, knows he's got to make this call with the ace high. Look
What
at
a
this.
for Collin.
What a nutted turn card. It's an open-ended straight draw for Collin. And now he's got all the ammunition in the world to just go crazy. Tisch money's not really going to have any sets on this board except for 10s.
Ooh, checks it back.
Gets a little sneaky with it, and the board pairs on the end. Collin's going to need to find this final barrel if Tisch checks it to him with the ace high. Tisch is going to give this one some thought before checking, if he does.
I have to answer fucking work emails like at weird hours.
1-to-1 SPR
I do corporate
for
finance.
Tisch
I'm a corporate
money. Will
finance.
Collin rip it here, or will he give up?
He gives up, and Tisch money is going to win a huge one with just ace high.
I will help finance the M&As. So we provide that whenever there's financing involved, and there usually is. I will.
$4,500 pot with ace high. Nicely done.
I don't do the actual merger agreement.
Big stuff for Tisch money. Definitely was going to be put to a decision there on some runouts, but just not this one.
Maybe Haynes and Boone.
Local?
Texas.
I think Collin really gave a lot of respect to Tisch's range after the fact. Lots of high pocket pairs that he thinks are not going to fold to a blast on the river.
Toyota Center.
Never folding 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces. So decides to shut it down, and it's a good thing that he did. After winning that pot, we're looking at the PFR. Collin's been the most aggressive player tonight. He's been raising more than a quarter of those hands that he has been dealt in. He's also made a really nice comeback from that low point earlier. Collin is up 2,800 despite being stuck 5K early. And after those updated numbers, a lot of people are going to be in the green. It is a great night for a lot of guys, Johnny and Noor included. And at the bottom, Eddie and HV throwing the huge party. HV down 5 figures in this massive 5-10-20 game.
Yeah, rare to see a number like that on HV's score. He usually finds a way to make some big pots come his way, and it seems like he's just had a lot of struggle tonight making things happen. Dealer change, PLO bomb pot coming up.
Almost all of it is fixed income.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you were just a professional bomb pot.
Degenerate?
Don't you do like DJ music stuff too?
Yeah, I DJ.
You DJ?
Hell yeah. Multiple income streams.
Super cool.
Wow.
One of them much bigger than the other.
So I need a DJ, I'll hit you up.
Which one's paying you
How
the
much
most?
charge?
DJing or corporate finance?
For you, whatever. I'm sure it's a good party.
Depends fun DJ maybe.
What?
Rescan your cards.
On 7 to free scan. Everybody else is good.
Tell me when I'm good.
We're good now.
Yeah, right. Just like shuffle the cards.
Have you always
I can never get her to not say.
Yeah,
I think they struggle with it on the bomb pots.
I'm sure.
Like in Jurgella's Jack 10-8 before the flop here. Let's see
no shit.
what comes out on board.
I just have 2 Minnesota.
No, you're first.
Oh, well, okay.
Shut up.
Meanwhile, with a couple of hearts on the top board and 2 diamonds on the bottom board. Taking a look at the hands here. Set of 7s for Andrew on top, and he's got an ace on the bottom board. He's got the most equity right now. Best diamond draw looks like it's Vegas Viet's. Nope, HV's got the king high diamond draw. The nut diamond draw with a gut shot. So he'll have a little bit of equity on the bottom board, but not much on the top board.
7, 8,
Vegas
9,
Viet
4.
is betting. He's got the queen high diamonds on the bottom board and the open ender on the top board with top pair.
Call.
A little something on both boards.
I have 4 of you then.
4 players are going to make it to the turn. Collin with the best heart draw on the top board. Noor with a straight draw and 2 pair.
Pot?
9 king makes the straight for Noor.
Back,
Bomb
baby.
pot specialist.
Back, baby.
Nope, no it doesn't. Picks up a club draw though,
Oh my money away.
blocking a lot of straights.
8, 25.
Bets the pot.
4, 3.
Collin in there, he picked up trip 4s on the bottom board and has
No, we're gonna get
the same straight draw on the top board, so he could get 3/4 here if the straight comes through for Noor and Collin.
10.
But most likely going to be chop.
Pot?
24, 75.
Wow, Noor potting it here with really not much, and Collin's got 4s full on the bottom board, but he doesn't have much on the top board at all either, so it's going to be tough to call pot or to call a pot size bet to just get your money back.
What does Collin have on the top board?
Oh, they both have 4s full of 9s.
Yeah, they've got the same boat. So what does Collin have up top?
He has
Looks like Noor has a
nothing.
queen, right?
Yeah, so I think it's going to be 3/4 Noor if he makes the call.
Yeah.
I missed that Noor had a 4 that whole time. I thought he was betting his just straight draw flush draw.
I see. Well,
tough spot here, but I think it's just a fold.
yeah, he's got no showdown value on the other board. I mean, what does he have? He has a pair of 9s up top?
Yeah, he missed his heart draw, missed his straight draw.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. He has to feel like he's for sure good on the bottom if he makes this call. think he's gonna fold out though. He's really you normally don't see Collin in this much agony in river spots, but he is not having a good time thinking about his spot here.
Force full of nines is not the best full house even. So I mean, very
second worst boat possible actually on the board.
very vulnerable.
Can't beat nines, aces. Can only beat 7-4, Dan. That's it. Interestingly enough.
Well, nines are impossible, but he could lose to 4 ace.
Right. Loses to ace 4, 7, 7, ace, ace. He makes the fold. Good fold, Collin.
Kibler short.
Long
and he was
pot
over.
What a spot.
What do you have?
Full house and two
pair on the top.
Flush. Oh, no.
Good top thing, right? I can't even put together what the hell I have. Really? What do you have? You have a flush? You pull a flush?
On what?
That'd be really good.
You had 9-4 on the bottom.
I had 9-4. If you pull the flush, that'd be really good.
What did you have on the bottom?
9-4.
Him.
Top 2. Or no.
Him.
I had 9-4.
You had 9-4?
Yeah.
And then queen.
Queen 9.
Yeah, I was on the draw.
So you had 2 pair, 2 pair?
No.
Full out.
Oh.
I also had 9-4.
Last round, settle.
You get 3/4 again.
Yeah.
You had 9-4.
Okay, I have a live 40.
You lost another 1,200.
Good fold.
Raise 100 from 9, 1-4.
It has a lot of nice qualities, none of which count.
2-4, 3-4, 4-4.
Yeah. Way less important.
100?
Yeah. 100 to go. 5-4, 6-4.
Johnny opening this one with Jack 7 suited. Getting plenty of action. First hand of the new Nick game.
That one.
Second hand, actually. Tisch money safe.
Man, never going to
That's me.
6 players to the flop. And it comes out ace high with a couple of diamonds. Jurgella with the diamond draw. And Andrew hits a set of 6s. Nobody has an ace.
Outside the box, but not that far out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Checks around and the boat is delivered. Nobody has a deuce either, so it's going to be tough for Andrew to get any value from anybody other than Jurgella, possibly.
Jurgella's going to have to get there on the river. Seems like Andrew's just going to take this one down, most likely.
Yeah, betting 2/3 pot here. Not giving a great price for the 7 high flush draw for Jurgella. He's just going to fold through.
You like it? I got on the TikTok shop. So if you want one.
The shirt or the hoodie?
The hoodie. Dude, the algorithm got me. It just like showed up and I was like, yes, buy.
The algorithm comes at you fast sometimes. It just knows so much about you.
2 and 3, 4.
Wow. Crazy.
4, 4.
Crazy.
This guy buys everything with SpongeBob we
5,
put in front of him.
6,
We
4.
got ourselves a whale.
7, 4.
I need like a pearl.
8, 4.
Pearl stuff thing. In these characters that you can get, I wanted the one that was a it's called flatfish, but it's like the fish that has X's inside and it's dead.
Few limpers and Johnny opens from the straddle here. Ace Jack makes it 3 1/4. Pretty big raise. Can't fault Viet too much for folding the 7-4. He should have opened with it though.
True.
Bob, I'm literally gonna come to the live stream to eat. It's very good. Like, yeah, one thing I'm not ordering is the fucking pork chop.
Yeah.
Where'd your food go, Johnny? Send it back?
Yeah.
Was it too bad? It was too tough. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
I've been told to advocate for myself.
Yes.
You do gotta advocate for
It was
yourself.
not medium. It's not medium at all.
Eating the Sahara Desert. I do need to order something.
8-6 suited for Jurgella. He'll open to a buck and a squirt here. $40 straddle is on. Andrew coming with the 3-bet. Queen Jack suited out of the big blind, and it's the same suit. Lots of dead clubs though. The suit's probably not going to be a factor.
He's ahead of it. Sharp.
Folds back around to Jurgella. And he'll make the lay down. Andrew picks his pot up. No flop necessary.
Another pork chop coming.
Pork chop o'clock.
Folds around to the hijack, and Noor opens to a buck and a squirt with 6-5. Vegas Viet in there with 7-8.
Oh, I'd like to order something.
And
Yes, please. What time is it?
folds through to the 3rd blind, and Collin's got the real deal. Jack, Jack. And a large raise to 700. Gets out of the way. Yet giving it some thought, he'll be in position, but this is a pretty big raise. Looks like he's going to come along.
Let me get the bond burger. Yeah.
So heads up we go.
It's a flop that could get Vegas Viet in some trouble. Backdoor hearts, pair of 7s.
Collin checks it. Viet doesn't take the bait though, checks back, and there is another heart.
Viet may yet find a way to win this pot. Checking to see if that red jack is a heart or not.
No, it's, you can't, yeah.
Just
No,
count it.
my rule is I'm just not ordering it.
Collin
Honestly.
continues to check here.
Good. It looked like the first one was seasoned well and stuff, like, that looks great, but it just looked.
Not sure
like
if
the
it's a
juices
trap or
come
pot
right.
control. I think this board is
They're also
just really
cooked,
favors
very, like, unevenly
Viet's
cut.
flat range.
When they get it right to them,
I bet, yeah.
Yeah.
A good pork chop, like juicy pork chop.
And now Vegas
It's just
Viet
so
takes a
hard to
stab.
cook, I think.
Keeps it relatively small though, a little less than half the pot, $700. Collin will make the call. Seven 4 gets there, but the jacks will remain the best hand here.
Viet clicks 2,000.
Call.
And he just gets called off by Collin. Great play. The passive play allows Collin to get Viet to bluff into him, and he takes down the pot.
A nice pot there, 6K.
Okay. When you're supposed to have. Thank you. Oh, yes, could you please count your stuff?
Me?
Could you please count your stuff? Okay, you can have just see it here. 6, 7.
55-20.
Shit, dude, that's all I have to say.
55-20.
5, 5.
Gotta get rid of it fast. There's what? How many left? 4?
4, 6.
4 or 5?
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm just sick of looking at it.
Chill for a little bit.
I don't like it.
You want this to cover it?
No,
5 you have around 91.
no.
You can hide it in your lap.
Yeah.
No problem. Like 40. 4,
40 straddle is off. And a nice looking ace-jack suited for Noor in early position.
4.
Pops it up to 300 and what the heck, Viet?
7, 8, 9, 4, 1, 4. 2 is 4.
I mean, it is a pretty sizable open here. With 40 straddle goes directly to 300, but HV is going to defend the straddle.
3 and 5.
6-5 offsuit. And we'll flop open-ended. Ace high still good right now, but it's basically a coin flip now. The 3-4 out there, rainbow board. 7-4 got there, by the way.
Can you get down over there, Johnny?
Unsurprising.
Can you get down over there?
But HV's going to really get there on the turn, just you watch.
Most likely. C-bet of 275 is quickly called.
Right on cue.
3 check.
6-5 gets there.
Indeed, a pair and an open-ender for HV.
Oh my
check, check.
God.
Oh, no.
He just can't win a pot tonight, can he?
It does not seem to be
I said yeah.
his night.
10-20 right now?
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
6 and 20, yeah. 40 minutes left. Nice hand, no?
I hate that one.
Here, more big.
I'm hungry as hell.
Noor now safe.
Yeah,
did you eat it?
Eddie HV, Vegas Viet, and Jurgella with buttons.
Wow. You talking about right now?
As we get close to the last half hour of play here,
Yeah.
I'm hoping for a late run for HV. Stuck pretty deep here.
I'm gonna see the next 10 minutes and how it goes. My main concern now is it's eating too late. Because I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I go home.
The corn dogs poop a clock, dude.
Yeah, no kidding.
My heart rate's gonna spike my whoops here.
Oh,
Like, you clearly had a hot corn dog before
The
bed.
whoop is not even going to give you a number for feedback. It's just going to say corn dog.
Yeah, for sure.
The quality
But
of
I am
your
craving some of
the quality of your
fried
sleep,
food
corn dog.
right now. Yeah.
Like, you know what the
when
fuck you
when I
do.
add notes, I'll put a special category for corn dog.
6 fold. Thank
I'm so sick of folding.
you. 7, 8,
It's terrible, right? I tried that before I erased it. He
You
immediately 3-bet me.
You played all your hands at the beginning of the stream.
And I had a lot of big ones.
3 rains. 160.
One folds all the way around to the third blind. HV clicks it to 160. Tisch Money with a suited 10-7 in the straddle is going to come along for the ride. Just better than a flip is HV with the ace high.
The flat call would have been just fucking ace jack. Jack on the river, there it is. Bingo.
But it's Tisch Money who connects here. Middle pair takes the lead. HV fires a C-bet of 100. Call from Tisch Money, and HV will pick up a gut shot. Some equity there, but Tisch Money's 10-7 well out in front.
Everyone should just look at that. The lights are so bright. I saw on Twitter people were complaining about how they were like paying up to $250K to leave Dubai.
Oh my god, yeah.
That sounds kind of cheap.
People were paying 250K to get out of
Yeah.
Dubai. Holy shit.
250?
Yeah.
HV will call the $200 bet.
Does that not sound kind of cheap?
So
Yeah, they
my
should.
brother lives in Abu Dhabi.
And the board pairs.
Family called
Backdoor hearts get there, but 10-7 gets the check mark.
Maybe he knew.
Ace high.
Check, check, and Tisch Money will take this one down. HV continues to not be able to win. See a look of frustration.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough after playing for this many hours just to have
No, he didn't know.
no spots, really.
He does that a lot.
Noor's brother's a spot.
There is a win at showdown stat in GFX. We don't run it very often, but I would be curious to see, because I feel like HV's only won 1 or 2 hands the entire night.
His WASD's probably in the single digits, I would have to say. Pretty tough.
Help me. Yeah, I don't. Maybe
I'm like, Ollie,
kind of supply and demand. I'd be charging more than that.
Does the UAE in general have pretty good defense, I assume?
I mean,
Yeah, but like-
it's all American back throughout the whole Gulf country.
Yes, but I mean, Dubai was still getting hit by.
Yeah, I mean, I bet it's.
I saw one like the hotel and shit.
Yeah, it doesn't take much for me. One missile probably do. I'm leaving.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not going to be as good as
Yeah,
ours.
might start running.
They bomb the airport for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you can't get out legitimately.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't it be more than 250 if there's literally no way to lose? Those people are fucking rich.
7 break the
Jurgella complained enough to get a playable hand, and now he will raise it up to 200.
I don't know how you get cleared, but
But he's going to run into it here. Eddie with a slightly better ace makes the call. HV with king-queen suited, just calling. He's that's a very un-HV-like move here.
I think he's just tired of getting blasted
Exactly.
by
I
the rest of the table for the
was
whole
just
night.
going to say he's just a little gun shy after not being able to make anything happen. Getting it in there with good hands all the time and getting out flopped.
Well, he's
That's what I'm
doomed
saying.
on this
He
flop
has
as
so much
well.
money. Stupid.
Eddie, trip jacks.
Yeah, I bet they weren't expecting to get hit.
And out of position is Eddie. He'll check it over. Jurgella will fire a C-bet when check
One
2.
person, everybody's rich. The numbers should go up a lot.
Bets about half the pot, and just a call from Eddie.
That's wild.
Noor hitting 8 here. This paired board. Looks like he's going to come along as well. The bet and a call. He is drawing almost dead. Come 8-8. It will not come 8-8. Check mark delivered to Eddie. Checks over to Jurgella again. I don't think he's going to continue now with 2 callers and a paired board.
Have to agree.
Yeah, checks all the way through. 9 of diamonds. Brings some straights, but the ace jack is going to take this down, and Eddie will be safe.
Wow, trips.
Good job, no bluff.
Can you give me all yellows, please?
So you get
Sometimes you have to really.
Okay. Yeah, bit. Should be 4. Bit.
Queen's it off.
How
I'm not gonna say you can watch it later.
Oh, I can think of it.
That would have been a straight.
Matting on 4.
Jumping in way?
No, yeah, I got it. Bit. Give it to Bit. Bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Johnny.
4, right? 4 CC.
John, you gonna play any more hands or just aces?
He's got it. He's got his pork chop.
It's not gonna happen.
Pork chop locked. Pork chop locked.
Can't leave my pork chop.
Maybe it's stacked it for
It'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
You can stack me. I don't care.
No,
What do you
I
want?
want to stack
Green.
it. I've just taken a lot of my money over the past year.
Johnny?
Yeah.
He's a scumbag. I think he might have.
What a regret.
8, 4. 9,
The Collin Classic.
Call.
Do a call 40. 3, 4. 4, 4.
It's dead.
5 calls.
Gotta let it come to you, man.
Raise 3 high.
All you have to do is make better than second pair against Tisch money. He'll pay.
7-4 is about to get there.
Yeah.
Vegas Viet in the straddle with the knit button.
I mean, you haven't bluffed once.
Fold.
Once. When remote.
HV block.
Definitely raised it. Not sure what the
Oh,
number
raised it
is.
2,000.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up. But Eddie has folded.
And you bet 375 versus Viet.
Or with Ace-5 is going to make the call. It was 325 is the number.
It never feels good.
No.
Heads up we go.
And then people don't fold hands they're supposed to.
7-4 gets there. Bottom pair for Viet and takes the lead.
150, 160.
C-bet of 150 and he'll take it down. 7-4 gets there.
Are we down to 2 nets?
Yes.
We are now.
We are now down to 2 nits.
Mostly gonna be me.
HV and Jurgella.
So it starts with him.
You don't have to worry about it.
Have you seen what's happening recently?
No. He cannot win a hand.
Chris is like, yeah.
If you get in a spot where you can just put it in against him, it's probably safe. He might have aces, it doesn't matter.
Straddle, right?
Like 40.
Think we got a good hand, you just shove and.
Probably. That's the best way to do it.
70, you don't have to think
He's
about
got
it.
Off to Austin, HP.
Now have to bring the tournament to break even.
True. So how do you feel about winning 150,000? HP's like, I'm even.
8, 4.
I'm out of the hole.
9, 4. 1, 4.
For most tournament players, this is the reality.
Race.
100 from
HV. Good luck.
You can't raise
Oh,
it.
fucking hell.
4 raise 500. 5 and 6 are folding.
It's like, I'll just throw
You know?
something out there.
I mean, what can you say that hasn't already been said by the folks at the table? Unfortunate. Open and then a fold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Credibility bought against it.
It folded all the way around to his button. He probably was hoping to just steal there, but runs into 2 better hands.
Let him see the
I'm trying to be involved with just HV.
He's taking it in stride, but he's definitely frustrated.
Yeah.
I've been had a bunch of action early, so just to like you think it's gonna.
Like the more people that are.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh.
We still won't win though.
It can be a cruel
And that's
game
more,
sometimes.
that's more fun than winning.
Right.
They might.
No.
You don't think so?
It's more fun to let HB not win.
I've
than
never
win yourself.
played in the live stream on a serious game. We had that kind of jokey game with the
Where'd you get that coat?
with the crew here, but
my wife got it.
I would have to imagine it's tough to sit there for the full 5 hours when you're just taking it on the chin like this.
For sure.
Oh.
When I'm playing cash game, if I'm having a situation like that, I probably would just have let
You know
fight
it's
out.
40,
Get up and
right?
walk away.
Yeah, but it's tougher to do that when you've committed to a live stream.
40's gonna be
Oh
on.
fuck!
NHV
It
has
looked
been
like a
known to make
block.
miracles
I
at the end of the
could not
night
see the
too.
green.
So I mean, I don't think he's given up.
Raise. I make
There we go, he's raising.
150. So
Last time he called. Just
I could not see the green chip. It looked like it literally just.
150 from 2.
Not play this one.
As the Collin.
Queen Jack suited for Eddie and an open to 150.
he called instead of raising. So.
Well, that one I was stupid
important for me to
but
know.
this I
We
just
need somebody
literally
to
looked
enforce
like
rules.
It's important for me to tell
my
everybody.
angle.
Well, that one I wanted.
You know that angle here?
Folds all the way around to the straddle. Andrew will defend with the suited king and be
That's why it's being announced.
What a
It's
dick.
the Noor
in
rule.
the lead here, going heads up to the flop, but out of position.
Eight checks.
Top pair for Andrew. Best hand gets better.
I asked a 60-year-old man to take his phone off the table on Monday. It's probably 50.
Oh, that guy from Iowa?
No, like a new guy who was nice. He was also cool.
Wait, were you all on the street?
One.
No,
How'd you meet him?
Officer.
From eight.
He was his friend, I think.
Or his friend, his
You was
brother.
colluding?
Why you lose? You don't lose.
It's not you. It's not,
Oh shit! I thought it was
Andrew got out
Andrew.
early.
Even if he was
I've been out. I know you expect.
HV ready to give up the new game already. Thought Andrew had it.
Oh, it's Andrew HB heads up. Andrew won. It's over.
Gotta find a way to punch back up whenever you're getting punched down on by everybody else at the table.
Right. Well, he's got a chance here with Jurgella away from the table. Oh, he's coming back.
Where that happened?
Sorry, HV, drawn dead.
It wasn't you, was it?
I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right, just write me
We
an
hate to see
email.
it.
I'll write an email.
Full details. That's sketchy.
At one point, Johnny called off a 5-bet jam with ace-4 suited and was correct.
In this game?
In the game where we got cheated.
I still won.
I got it.
Dude, that's next level shit right there.
Not here. Allegedly, it might not even happen.
Yeah,
40
all
straddle
of it.
is on.
Fuck, I probably flashed a card. Whatever.
No, I don't
not
think you
charged
did.
with it.
1, 2, 4. One time.
I'm not in charge of
HV
it.
with a real hand, ace jack suited. Not drawing dead just yet. He is at 125.
HV.
I'm not
I
charging my
didn't see
cards
anything.
flow.
If I was maybe laser focusing, I couldn't.
Yeah, not only did I lose, I also got glued by
Bella frustrated with the dead run of cards he's experiencing.
Probably.
Yeah,
I won.
he's got a couple of defenders here though, so it's not over yet. HV in great shape though with the ace jack.
Johnny, you're actually the GOAT.
3 ways to the
Did you
flop.
win in the session? Wow.
Because he won like a.
I still lost to that, which will happen.
Well, it's an ace high board, so HV in the lead. It's a gut shot for Vegas Viet.
Oh, sorry. Nice hand, Viet.
Yeah, dude, private games are water risk.
HV
I'm
will.
on team HV.
I
think he's
am
got
too.
this.
I think we might get this one here.
I think he's got this one in
It
the
was
bag.
recently, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
C bet of 200 and Viet giving it some thought.
What?
Thinking about how
I got
quickly
cheated in
he's
a
going to
game.
make the call.
Actually cheated?
Nope, he's going after the dead HV money.
Yeah, he's going to try to isolate.
Podium.
Raises to 500.
This is a weirdly small click because Johnny's still in the hand, but it's going to get the job done there. HV, don't see the monsters under the bed. Just calm, cool, collected, make the call. Find a way to take down the pot. We believe.
Heads up now.
They caught one of the guys in the conference team originally.
Deuce of Hearts is not going to be HV's favorite turn card, completes the front door flush. Vegas Viet will once again have to turn his hand into a bluff.
I've had it enough today.
Yeah, that would be a good card to do that with.
Wow.
We were the only table winning somehow.
Yet out of position.
She's always like, I said something.
He's going to have to go first, and he's reaching for chips.
Really late.
It was very
Looks like he's gone a $900 sizing.
Thank you.
Checked all this?
About 1,400 in the pot. Pretty sizable
You think the
bet.
people who investigate themselves ever find anything? You think people who investigate themselves ever find anything?
Oh no. Surprise.
We didn't find anything.
SPR of about 1.2. If HV makes this call, Vegas Viet the effective stack.
These are the cards.
I did
I
not.
did.
Are we talking about
I mean, I'm pretty close.
Are you talking about this situation or the
Believing
Robbie thing?
No.
And a call from HV here just needs to fade a 6.
They said they just said they did, right?
Yeah.
I doubt they did.
HV finds a way to fade it all. It's a brick, queen of spades.
What are they going to do? Claim
So
liability?
Viet is going to have to commit to the bit and go for the triple barrel here.
Even if they did, there's nothing they could do.
It's way into the Monday game, and we
Oh,
have to
yeah.
kick him out.
Check what seats and
Gives it up, checks it over, and HV is just going to turn it over and collect the pot, get safe,
HV.
and finally have some chips heading his
How's it
way.
even possible?
Finally went in.
HV.
I know how hard come you're gonna above.
Jurgella will have to put in the $400 splash this time.
He's actually the goat at getting unstuck.
Nick gave me
So,
See, even the most awkward part was like I had to call Andrew the next morning, be like, hey,
I was ready to call 3,000.
I think I got cheated.
I was like, I'm not folding shit here.
I've never really felt like what happened yesterday.
Because like from our perspective, without like it just looks like we got destroyed. Like, just
Really?
yeah.
Should have raised you the other hand when you have queen jack.
Like at all.
Queen Jack.
I turned
Also,
the
like
flush
the
draw.
money they won was big. Like they won a significant.
10 of diamonds. I had ace 9 of diamonds.
But I mean, did they leave up like 10K or
Oh,
something?
you didn't have a pair.
Ace high.
Yeah, yeah.
Pair, I'm calling.
Up
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about it. I was just trying to flush
and then I
draw.
lost like 13. So I
I was
like
like, give
down
me
to
like a
20.
4 diamonds, so we had a full line.
But Johnny got
Something.
But I also lost them. They won
Yeah.
about 20.
They probably won 20. Yeah.
Most of them. I was super card.
Which is crazy.
Might have a card reader error there. We saw HB's card hit
Only
Eddie's
4
box.
buy-ins in, like,
Usually
6
they
hours.
are pretty
crazy.
That's always a possibility.
But it's probably our own
If we
fault.
see a mystery hand, we'll know why. But they both fold, so that'll solve that problem.
4 cold.
400 dead in the middle.
At one point in the session, Tisch, we decided that they were probably colluding and we didn't care.
Couple of limpers.
We already
Jack
have
10
3 cards.
suited for Jurgella. It looks like he's going to come with a small raise.
This is gonna be
He
awesome.
he was never here. He was,
I don't know, but it's gonna be
I
awkward.
knew the floor.
Yeah.
What, having 3 cards the whole time?
Yeah.
But he was never here. So
But it's already too much action, so I don't know.
it's too much action. It's never. It's gonna stand.
Just call the floor.
The floor has to say that, man.
Who had 3 cards?
Sounds like somebody did.
I believe it was Noor who's away from the table.
I need the floor.
So it's a dead hand either way, but
Floor.
Wait, wait.
that is correct. They should call the floor, but the floor is just going to rule that there's too much action.
I want a new hand.
I've
I've already looked, but I want a new hand.
Or it could be Andrew who has the 3 cards because it's on the action's on
Is there
him.
significant action? I don't care.
Well, if the action's on him, he can't call or play his hand. His hand will either be dead. Or,
For sure.
So,
Yeah, anybody who has 3 cards, your hand is going to be dead. It is always an unfortunate situation when that happens, especially when you're on a splash pot here, you know. But it's on you to notice that before action takes place.
Tell me what's going on.
Oh, seat 5 was dealt in. He's away from the table. Never look at the card.
It was Noor's seat 5.
So there was a straddle 40, 4, straddle 40.
Significant action. Does anyone else have 3 cards?
I have.
Kill that hand. Action continues. Gentlemen, we've had significant action.
All right.
I think we should.
As predicted, significant action, and we'll continue. And it was the player that was away from the table, so that's the best case scenario. Nobody's going to have their hand killed that's there.
and Tisch goes for the back jam with the king jack, and he gets it through.
Love it.
Sneaky little move.
He would have loved to call there. Just knowing what the hand was.
Yeah, I think I'm 3. Yep, I'm 3.
Well, we've been talking about it all night, and this will be probably the last time we talk about it as the stream starts to wrap up here, March 11th to the 15th. The March Madness multi-flight.
Was that the chase or was it?
$800 buy-in, 500,000 guaranteed prize pool. We're gonna have multiple flights of that. If you get more than one bag, you get a $1,200 bonus. We're gonna have lots of satellites and PLO flips as well to get into that tournament. Plenty of ways to get in. Come on down to Champions, March 11th to the 15th. And you can stay right here.
Do you think Noor's saying anything?
We're the only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site. Book your room, championsclubtexas.com.
I was stoked because I just wanted to play a hand. So I literally got a decent hand and you jammed. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
And let me be clear, I did not make a good call. But I just wanted to fucking see a board. It was still a good hand.
You're allowed to
but
see
nothing.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jack 10 off or whatever. Nothing wrong with that.
It was good enough.
Yeah, no shit.
I feel you.
Wait, if you throw that, dude.
I had a
What?
bunch of trash.
Where's the bomb pot?
too.
No, it's
It was really pretty.
This is why.
But why did I lose
This
this?
is why
Splash
live
pot.
poker
I know, but why did I lose this?
He won the last
makes you
hand.
so
It was a
undisciplined.
bomb pot, right?
Splash pot.
No, it's all good.
Even the splash pot win?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I promise that's how we've been doing that.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
If you didn't know why we should have
Was your hand ginormous? Was it big?
King Jack off.
HV with the aces in early position
Yes.
opens to
Yes.
125.
Jacking off.
The answer is yes.
Jurgella with ace jack and Vegas Viet with queen jack in there. So HV
So much out there.
in great shape, out of position with the best starting hand possible. Perhaps the turnaround we've been waiting for.
This is the kind of hand that gets you unstuck. but
Sometimes you die with your hands
His
down.
opponents get there in a big way. It's going to be hard to see HV scooping a massive pot.
I was not gonna die that time.
25.
King 10 6. It's a little spooky.
Yeah, draws for everybody.
Like head spinning.
Vegas Viet open-ended. Gut shot for Jurgella.
He just leads into the field for 225.
Too much time to think about. I shouldn't have
HV checked and then went for the check raise.
I was kind of hype on it, and then there was like
Gotta
a time
like
to
it.
think about it. Nah.
700.
King high rainbow. Don't give him a free shot.
Call 700.
Viet not folding for that price. 3,200 left in the stack. 1,800 in the pot. SPR just below 2.
The algorithm found me, dude.
The turn card is not doomed for HV. It is the deuce of spades. As long as HV
I'll
can
take
continue to put on the pressure here. No, he's going to check.
How do I get that?
Yeah.
Going for the double
You and
check
Johnny
raise.
should start making a vlog.
Fuck, I'll make coin poker content if they'll pay me. This is how you lose at NL 400. It's not a real stake.
Wait, what?
They made it just for me.
425.
They needed a middle stake just for Collin.
Yeah, they had to go in between. 500 was too
But
hard.
it's like one of those like weird VIP only games.
Yeah.
Viet now thinking over his options, and he's going to bet out. He puts the yellow bird into play. Goes 1,100.
Are they really?
It's not got much more in that
what's
stack,
that?
HV.
So, no rake this month.
And then juice right next one.
And they're
Go for the rest of
spinning
it.
to look like you cheated.
Oh my god.
Why
This
they,
is,
why
this
they
is the
facing
hijack
rake?
changes?
Where is that?
Oh, coin poker.
Online site.
I think they break free on coin poker this month.
All that.
Olive.
There it is. Double check raise.
HV.
Going for all of it.
Well, this is how you make a comeback.
What if he is green bad, I think.
The rate. I've heard it's not. I've heard it got better.
Viet can hardly believe how his fortunes have changed.
It did, but it's still terrible.
Nobody wants to play ACR.
Dude, HBR is
It has the best rate now, I would assume.
probably. HBR used to be like kind of hard, but just the shittiest.
All we
site.
really need to do, Johnny, is we need to make bots that are better than the Russian bots.
Yeah.
Ender on a rainbow board. Vegas Viet decides to get out of the way, and it's a good thing because HV had a couple of his outs.
Yeah.
Hey, you knew I was going back.
HV on the comeback trail.
The double check raise.
But the rest here, thank you.
Dude, you must have some like stats on Viet to do that.
All right, next game again.
We have like 15 minutes.
All right, you fucking did. No, it's fine.
Yeah, no more of that. Got 15 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah. Bomb pot?
We can unlock it. We should have started with the bomb, but we didn't start.
I'll play bomb pots after.
Oh
I
boy.
think we did start with
Okay.
No,
what's the last
How
one?
how close are you to being
Last
unstuck?
Real close.
I need another
Only
8.
8K away.
HV actually is the god at getting
That's a
unstuck.
double.
Three.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
last hand will be on 6-3.
Him and Viet are both very good at getting unstuck.
Last five.
Oh,
This
last
is
5
the
minutes.
first to last five. Raise 125 from 4. 5 fold.
Last 5 hands of the night.
It's ace king for Tisch money.
I mean, the game after is going to run towards the HV.
8
Sounds like a good game.
I don't know.
Just heard that someone went to 500.
Probably go
Jurgella
home and
like he
wake
did.
up early, go to the lodge tomorrow.
Well, he's going to run into it here with the ace jack suited.
17, 1 mil.
I'm gonna get really late. If we don't play.
Vegas Viet with a
Do
jack
you want
in
him on
his
or
hand with the
I
queen
might just wake
jack
up at
called
10
in
and
between. Action back on Tisch money now.
Just wake up at 10, drive there, get there
What's
like.
the, how much the high roller?
The lodge?
Yeah.
Probably 2,500.
You don't have to play it if you are playing the main.
It's only 25?
All the high roll is 2,500.
Usually. Yeah, but maybe it's bigger because
the main 17, it's like, that's kind of like, ooh, the high roll.
Well, I mean, the last
Yeah, at
one.
least double.
Yeah, it's like, make it like 4,
35.
35.
4's too big.
It's a pretty big main for Texas. Like, that's got to be the biggest main in Texas. So.
And here comes the 4-bet.
Let's make
1,500.
it 3.
The last high roll player watched.
Call 15.
Jurgella making the call here for 1,000 more. So 32 in the middle. Tisch money commanding lead before the flop. And it is an ace high board. This could be big trouble for Jurgella.
Only 7-4 got there. Better than this ace king.
Some money back, you know?
And you still
They don't give you money, I give you money.
You should get it, all of it. You have like a what, like a 10?
Single spade on board. Good news for Jurgella. He could get some running cards here. Tisch money making the price relatively cheap. Only about 1/10 of the pot.
If I call you, are you gonna blast the river? You don't check the river.
Just a chance. It's just like you just get it.
I don't know. You call on.
I don't know, but you might get.
Depending on what the river is.
You might get lucky on the river. That's what I was worried about. I was like, man,
Looks
let's
like
just put it in
Jurgella
there.
reaching for raising chips here.
Oh,
Thinks the ace-jack may be good with this
Pretty low rate.
tiny little bet here from Tisch money.
I know you're gonna take a stab when they check the turn.
Major kicker problems. If Tisch money makes the call and there's a brick on the turn,
I think that's the maximum
so
I get
easy to
out
get
that
stacks in. Jurgella already has less than what's in the pot after that
You
bet.
gonna play that too?
I'm retired again.
This
That ace
raise doesn't really get Tisch money to call with any better hands.
Oh, no
Worse
way.
hands, excuse me.
No way. The Viet
Tisch
had
money
king.
might
He
fold
he
hands
he
like
might put
kings
it
or
in.
queens to this click.
I didn't want you to have like 9 jack.
And he's probably not going to be 4-betting ace 10 or ace 10 offsuit maybe, ace 5 suited. Would be the only worse hands that Jurgella could be getting value from.
It's like home.
All right. Only 8K more to go.
Call from
Should be
Tisch
alright.
money, and man, 7-4 really getting there, but ace-king dominating now.
8K, just 8K.
Both players feel it's less likely they're up against a set.
You have aces. I have jacks.
Jurgella just want to run it with his ace jack.
Oh no, don't be like that. I don't want that hand to be erased from history.
7.
Jurgella goes all in. He's going to put Tisch money to a test, and it's going to be an easy test
Chop it
because
up,
Tisch
boys.
makes the
Chop
call,
it up, boys.
Nope.
dominating him.
Ace
There's
king
no chop
right
this
now.
time unless we get a spectacular run out.
A 7?
Yeah. Tisch money
Yeah.
likely to scoop a monster pot.
Okay. Whatever you want. I have ace king.
Twice. Good.
Told you, ace king is ahead right now.
13K pot. They are going to run it 2 times, and Jurgella is going to need a lot of help.
Ooh.
Gets it
my
on run out
God.
1.
First run out, Jurgella spikes the jack ball. Nasty stuff. And Tisch money, who was in position to scoop all of a 13K pot, just chops it up. That's gross.
That was me, the jack
Gotta
on the
tell
back.
you.
Check back.
Money.
I was like,
Well, he's got to be happy he ran it twice in that situation. Wow.
What a
I guess that's some
nasty
good run good on me then. That you check or that you bet instead of check. That would have been bad.
It would have been, sure, yeah.
Good news.
Yeah, Tisch pointing out, if he hadn't bet that river, there's only 1 run out possible.
I was just like,
With that run out, Tisch is going to lose his whole stack. So,
Yeah.
gross cooler. And Jurgella manages to keep his whole stack somehow, some way.
I'm gonna be the button.
Yeah. This is the last dude.
Yeah, that's one.
You can't win dudes anymore, except for season.
Oh yeah, because he won the natural. That makes sense. Yeah.
He's in the mood to try now.
Oh boy,
should have ripped it. Damn it.
that'd be on monkey
Find
face.
a check. Find a
One
check
time I
one.
get my suck out here, I'm like,
Find a check one time.
Oh god. And that would always be a check for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow. Crazy hand.
oh yeah, you immediately leave the river with it all in there.
Oh, sorry. 40.
940.
I would have been very sad, but it's okay.
You would have jammed the river and I would have snapped it. You'd be like,
Like, how am I beat?
you have a 7 here? Yeah, you know, ace jack would probably not.
45.
Ooh, chocolate cake.
200.
200 for 5.
Did you order that, Noor?
200,
Yeah.
7 4, 8 and 9 4. 1 4.
That's good.
2 is
I was just
14.
gonna play my hand all the way. No, you need that ace queen.
Early position open from Noor with ace 10. Make it 200 to go. Viet in there with the suited king, and Tisch Money will close out the action from the straddle at 9-8 suited.
3 of you.
I'm worried.
I'll tell you what the flop is, okay?
Sure.
Deuce, deuce, 9.
Oh, wow. Tisch Money top pair and triple twos for the Viet.
Very Viet kind of hand. Tisch with decent top pair. Doesn't love his kicker, but board pair makes that a little less important.
It's like what?
Maybe it does taste good.
Viet in position here, checks to him, he bets 250, and not surprising, as you said, the Tisch Money is going to come along here.
What? Nora's cards.
It tastes way different.
Way different, yeah.
Then what?
Normal water?
Like, still like this.
Yeah.
It looks like Noor might be calling as well.
It's like 9,000 times drier than normal water.
How long did you think about that for?
2 seconds. I'm pretty quippy. If you haven't noticed.
Right, of diamonds doesn't change a single thing.
It's about the texture. Tell us more about the water, Johnny. The bottle's different too. That's the craziest part. What are they doing with that bottle? You ever seen Andrew drink? Fiji, dude? He's not as rich as you. You're poor shaming Andrew. Heads up. On the side right now.
My girlfriend got me drinking. I used to do just like my refrigerator water. She's like, I like bottled water.
Viet fires again, about half pot, 775.
Just drink Ozarko. It's just delicious.
Cold 775.
Oh, Tisch Money makes the call. Noor now out of the way, almost 3,000 in the middle, and heads up.
Yeah, I forgot the guy's name. He was good action. It's me. It was full table. Started me.
An overcard to the 9.
And then this guy, gold coin or something. I think that's gold something. So bad I remember his screen names. But then the game filled up, and someone else said that was kind of bad too.
3,000 in the pot. Vegas Viet with about 4,000 in his stack.
Why hold him run?
No, it's on. I think it's on around 3 times.
Looks like he's going to go
Maybe it's not.
I think a huge whale played.
about 2,600.
That's a chunky size on the river.
26.
What's his name? You know who I'm talking about?
Does Tisch want to potentially give a good chunk of his good night back?
He plays everything.
Viet definitely
Actually, that's it. He was
telling the story here, but wow, Tisch Money does call in a massive pot going to Vegas Viet.
Wow. And Vegas Viet gets value with the ducky. Nice hand for Viet, who makes a pretty clutch comeback at the end of the stream.
I know.
Yep.
So 26 total. I
I did. I called him. I've won
And
3.
just a few hands left here.
First 10.
We hope you enjoyed the show tonight. I know I had a good time here. I hope you had time to hit that thumbs up. If you didn't, please go in there, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. We'll be back tomorrow with another No Limit Hold'em stream. 136 game tomorrow. Chris, you might be here with me, or you might be out there playing it.
I'll be here one way or the other. That's all that matters, Dan. I'll either be here with you, analyzing some excellent gameplay, or displaying some poor gameplay myself on the field.
Just beware of those bombs.
Yeah, no, we might just automatically fold those ones, you know, just prevent any silly mistakes.
Well, that was the problem last time.
No, it was. It was the problem.
Match all of the.
What, older guy or what?
80 is live. 7 4.
Queen 10 suited for Andrew in the hijack, and he'll open to 150. We got an $80 double straddle on.
Oh, I didn't see that. 160.
So he's going to have to make it 160.
What's that guy's screen name, Colin, that you were playing against? Do you remember? I can't remember the guy's name. That we really want to play with.
I don't recall.
160 from 5.
What? No, it's like the day that I got stacked by Kareem with ace 10.
3 players to the flop here. Noor with the best hand, out of position, ace 5. Andrew with the betting lead.
Something with a C, right?
It is an ace high flop. Rainbow.
Kareem?
We're talking about different things.
Okay, never mind.
Who's our last hand? Him?
Last, in the bottom, will be on 3. The last
It looks like Noor's just going to lead right out.
Classic Noor fashion.
I don't know, I played him heads up
Bet and
while
take.
walking the dog.
Yeah, that guy.
One more hand, 2 more hands actually.
And
I
all
think
I did
the
was
last hand will be Vegas Viet's button.
delay
I recall.
B48 100%.
A couple more hands. I don't know where the action's at.
He's been lurking.
Couple more hands. That's all I know.
I believe you're correct.
Sometimes it's really good.
Yeah, you have an idea how much you have.
An idea?
Yeah, like a,
There's an idea.
10, about 10.
10, a little bit over 10, right? A little bit over 10, right?
Now we can play a big pot.
You want to play big pot? You cannot win a showdown.
I did against Viet.
Yeah,
Twice.
he's turning the corner.
Okay, maybe you can be Viet. Maybe that's all you.
That's all I need.
Okay.
I added 4
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
How much are you
remember
in for,
he had
though?
a 4 last time.
losing.
Sometimes he had a
I don't believe that.
4 folding, 8 and 9 are folding. 150 for 1. 2 fold, 3, 4, 4, 4.
Lock it up.
150.
25.50.
I believe that's an $80 straddle from Jurgella, not a raise. And Collin opens to 160. King 10 in the cutoff.
Schnorr snipes the aces.
I don't have the bullets.
Viet's going to go set mining, and Eddie and Collin say, what the heck? They both make the call.
Yeah, very small raise from Noor. It's $300.
Unsurprising. It's the Noor click.
Like it.
The Noor click is not going to run into a set. It is an open-ended straight draw for Collin. He's got the most equity against Noor.
You have a call with that guy yet?
12 minutes?
Noor and Collin each with a single heart in their hands. 2 hearts out there. Noor obviously with the better one. And it was a tiny bet pre-flop, but a big bet on the flop. Almost a pot-sized bet. It's the lead here. Very wet board. I guess that's a good move. Unless you run into 9-10 right there.
Wins in the pot.
Yeah. And now we will be seeing our last hand.
Okay, that's
Better than that.
Appreciate all of you guys supporting us, both in the chat and just in the live stream watching.
I shouldn't have been behind you. Tell you that. I'll absolutely tell you that. Absolutely tell you that.
I would have tried to drill it off. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Jack thing.
1,200 and a.
1,200. Hot, son.
I have a heart too.
Fox just ripped it in.
This is how you would know where you are.
When you're confused, you go all in. That's what the strategy is.
If I was against you, I'd go on because you can't win.
You're right. Probably have to hit like an offsuit 9 on both.
The needle never stops.
7-4 suited in the muck, by the way.
What the? The last hand of the night? What are you thinking, Andrew?
You know it's 40 or...
God damn it, I
What do you want? Hey, pick whatever you want, man.
yeah, 80, sure, 80.
Now he's raising to the min size.
40 straddle on Eddie. Has been struggling to see the straddles, apparently. Accidental min click, but we like it. Noor in there with 6s. And it looks like Viet is going to squeeze with 5-6. No, it's a bulk.
He's
just a call.
3 players in.
3 players. Noor in the lead, out of position with the only pair. Eddie raised this one up with a suited 10, and he's going to flop a flush draw. Combo draw, really. Got the gut shot as well.
See, the problem is I had so much future straight equity, I've had to fold a lot.
checks to him, and he will see bet a buck and a squirt.
And every time I folded, it hit.
Bad gut shot for Viet. Flush draw
You gotta know when
for
it's gonna
Eddie.
hit.
And Noor with
That's
just
what
a pair of
you're-
sixes.
I'll teach you something about that.
Sixes will come along.
For money.
Vegas Viet will come along for that price as well.
Yeah, I would say
Why not?
knowing when it's gonna hit. Yeah, for sure.
River card is going to give Vegas Viet
really
just
good when
that
they don't
slightest bit more equity. He'll need running fives or his gutter ball to win this pot. And I think Noor has just decided he wants the pot now. Makes it 300 to go. Leads into the field.
Well, he's got 2 key cards here. 6-8 makes a straight. Yeah, it's not giving up though.
No easy decisions for the Eddie tonight.
Well, I think this is easier than most of them. He's in position with a flush draw. I think he's just got a call here, right?
Most likely, yeah, you'd think so. He might think he's dominated by some better hearts, and I think he's, I mean, he knows he has a flush draw, so that's a look of relinquishment. He's gonna fold him. Sometimes you can just tell someone's done with it.
Yeah.
Eddie's done with the hand, and he would have made it on the river too. Makes the flush. And unfortunately, he's going to see the bad news. He's going to lose 2 sixes.
Yeah.
At showdown.
It is a scary flush card though because it pairs the board. Vegas Viet might pull off the bluff here, and
I think this is going to get
Eddie
through.
won't have to see anything.
Every time you call,
Yeah.
it's just always board pair on the
I think
turn.
this one gets through.
Oh, he checks
Oh, the fake out. Schnorr smiling takes it down with the sixes.
Eddie is going to have to see it. Noor taking down the last pot of the night.
Another win for the good guys.
And that is going to do it for another Wild Wednesday, and wild it was. Oh, some big numbers on the board today. A little bit of a comeback for HV, but I don't think it's enough to get him out of the hole, not by a long shot. We'll take a look.
Definitely not here. Look at the V-pips. They were pipping. Vegas Viet played 2/3 of those hands that he was dealt. Nice work from him. Schnorr and Eddie not far behind. Action game. Lowest V-pip at 29%. That's pretty good for a Wild Wednesday game.
For sure. After 4.5 hours or almost 5 hours of play, that's a lot of hands.
Most aggressive players, of course, Collin and HV. Very aggressive, getting after it just about a quarter of the time post-flop. All these players doing a decent job of raising when it was their time to shine.
Yeah, you'll see a little bit more limping with all the splash pots and all the dude games and stuff like that, but most of these guys very aggressive in the game. Johnny wins the most, about 5K on the end of the night. Noor up 36 after that last hand. Collin and Andrew also winning. HV made a bit of a comeback, but still stuck 84 at the end of the night. Really rough night for him, just second place too many times. Everybody else in the red as well. It was a super fun one. Thanks as always for the analysis, Chris. Always a pleasure working with you. For Chris McCauley, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Good night.
Play your hand, play your hand.